Good afternoon, my good wallets. Gabby O2. I don't think you've ever had O2 at the end of your name, Gabby. But thank you for the tier 1 for 66 months. We're one away from the number. How's everyone doing? How was everyone's Saturday going? I feel like a radio station host. How's everyone doing? Let's get a read on the traffic down on I-55 today. For all you fellas going into work. Listening. Does anyone know the fucking words to Animals by holy fuck, that fucking body of yours is fucking absurd. I can't wait till Alice gets a BBC Radio 4 show. I would absolutely... You know what, chat? You know what realization I had? Is called SciShow at Bren. I have social anxiety. You believe it or not, I'm a very much of an introverted person. And I don't know fucking SciShow like that. But I will steal his viewers though. Let's get that done right now. Let's steal his viewers real quick. Call Tarek then? I need like Oni pixel numbers, you know? I'm gonna knock. Do you think he's gonna accept? Waiting for host. I also forgot to pop out the YouTube chat, but it seems that no one watches Bren's YouTube channel, like Valorant channel, so I'm not too worried about it. And yesterday we had someone who was banned on all .tv platforms, so that was a bit concerning. It's okay if you hate Sideshow, I get it. Bald people scare me too. Bald people don't scare me. It's just, it's not a bald people thing, it's just a Josh thing. What's the ad status right now? Should I run ads right now? I'm gonna run it. Because we're just sat here. We should probably mute this because I don't want to get Bren's channel demonetized. Hello, Duran. Duran Nevermind or Duran VM said hi, Alice, from YouTube. Guys, the YouTube chat is alive. Bren needs to post just Bieber covers on YouTube to build up a viewer base. I didn't know you knew Justin Bieber like that, to the point where you could just call him by a pet name. He should review candles. Yes. I think he should review them and he should taste them. What are some content ideas you guys have to resuscitate Bren's channel? Did Josh just mog me? Wait, he did not mog me. Wait, I'm talking to Josh right now. Do you think he can hear me? What the fuck is this? Why? Does anyone know? Does anyone fucking know why Twitch... Why does Twitch keep implementing things that don't actually fucking matter? I'm addicted to Gartic. What can I say? Though I do want to play Alice jump scare on Josh's stream. I'm sorry. LJ Breeze. Hello. LJ Picasso. I have one shared viewer. Let's fucking go. Horse Plat Chat Scran. I need to get the Plat Chat Scran, but I don't know where to get it. Cause I'm I've moved past being tech savvy and I've just completely become dependent on either Bren or you guys. Thoughts on that? You guys are sapping my independence. Garlic phone. That's what I always want to read Gartic phone as. Garlic phone. An average SciShow viewer activity. What the fuck is this? Not even presented nicely. This shit is, what is that word? What is that word? That, like, you're scared of holes? That's triggering that phobia. Right there. This lotus bud looking thing. Triphobia, yeah. Trypophobia. I'm not scared of try. Me when I'm scared of one of my online friends named Triceratops, Triphobia. He scares me. I'm scared of trying. Is it trypophobia or tryphophobia? I don't want to sound like an actual ESL, you know? Same difference. Is it going to be like British English and then American English? But yeah, this thing right here, isn't that what they were trying to fucking aim at? That's exactly what that fucking looks like. I don't like any of these two. But I'm assuming just this, they put more effort into that. Hello, Slappos. Isn't it pronounced like trypophobia? It's actually pronounced BTS Namjoon and Jungkook. This shit looks... What the fuck? Oh! Is anyone... Like... Is one of Jack's viewers from, like, the fucking Fallout New Vegas era? What the fuck is this? Also, on top of it, what the fuck does dehydrated water mean? Guys, oh my gosh, VCT, freaking America's on.
Viewer discretion is advised.
I'm so excited. Yeah, only wonders. Kinsale is like 40, unironically. That doesn't explain the fact that he has a can from fucking the medieval era. Hey! That's my husband right there. That man in blue. Officers, the man in blue. That's him.
Not that sunny, but it is. Well, it's sunny outside.
Miles is trolling me, man. These mochi donuts are here every week, every day.
I love this setup.
I thought you were saying. I thought you said that those mochi donuts are shit, LJ.
Now, folks, let's go ahead and take a look at our current standings and where we are right now, because it's good news for Alpha. Everyone's still in the running for playoffs. Yippee! Yippee! But we're going to be in Omega today. We're going to be kicking things off with Crew Visa.
Are you Team Omega or Team Alpha, chat?
The only undefeated team in this competition, looking to keep the streak going as they take on 100
Are those,
today. And then later on, it's going to be Furia and the Sentinels who are going to be fighting for that playoff spot. And
from the Alpha team, there are two teams that have secured the playoff spots, right? I'm Team Sigma. Yeah, me too. I'm Team, fuck raising the minimum wage. I'm going to start this fraudulent online, quote-unquote, academic services that exploit young teenage boys.
Oh, and if Sliggy's watching this, he is going to be so
I'm Team Jacob.
Okay.
No, we're gonna make him proud.
Hey, guys, pay attention. This man is British. Turn it up.
Bring it up.
I muted
He
him.
doesn't need it.
Yeah, I didn't need it. What are you doing today? I'm gonna test you guys with some Cockney rhyming slang.
What?
Cockney rhyming slang.
What did he just say?
In like the 1800s,
Not the first time saying
So it's pretty sick.
Saying the
But
word
still,
or a
lot of
synonym
it
that
still-
cleaning.
describes penis on broadcast for Brennan Hook.
A spoon-
Cock, do I
Listen,
need to
we're gonna go
memorize the
through this. I'm
team's
gonna give you
names?
guys
It's
some
so
cocky
big.
rhyming slang, and we're gonna see if it's fake. Is it real? You guys are gonna be
Okay,
testing on it. So the
okay.
first
I'm
one
ready.
coming up. The first one coming up is this. I'm gonna use it in a sentence.
Is that like
You can
in a
tell me if
way
it's
where
real
it's like,
or if it's
oh,
fake. The first one is,
are you having a bubble?
Are you having a bubble?
Are you having a bubble?
That's
Are you
gotta-
having a bubble?
That's
I like how they
gotta be
put
fake.
on like
That's
Peaky
fake.
Blinders beret hats.
So
think-
fake or real?
Are you
Fake?
having a bubble?
Oh,
Is
you
it?
need your hat,
I
Brent.
need my hat. Thank
Oh,
you
I'm
very
having a
much.
bubble.
Are you having a bubble?
What do you think?
I think it's fake.
It's actually
Hello,
real.
Snail Gang.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
wait,
Because it
there's
means,
no
listen, it's a
chance.
Cockney rhyming slang, bubble, bath, laugh. Rhymes with laugh. Are you having a bubble? Are you having a laugh?
That's so.
So because
Yep.
it rhymes, it's
There
supposed
you
to
go.
make sense.
That's twisted your brains in different ways. You didn't
We
think it was
let-
gonna be possible, did you?
We
Wait a
let
minute.
That's
a
ridiculous.
country.
Laugh.
Alright, what-
Rhymes with laugh. Okay,
He's
here's
got
the
a
second one.
shocking
He's got a
barnet.
shocking
We
barnet.
let
What is a bonnet?
got a shocking
a
barnet.
group of
That's a pretty nice
people
bonnet you've got.
I'm not gonna tell you what a
from
barnet is.
the
Real or
from
fake?
the 19th
It's
from the
fake.
18th century up until the
gonna
very
say
very
real.
modern
I'm gonna
day
say
history.
fake. Fake?
We
Okay, guess
allowed a
what?
group of
Bonnet.
people from this
It's
certain
real.
island that
Hey.
speaks
It's real.
What?
These
Barnet
phrases
fair equals
legitimately.
hair. So barnet fair rhymes with hair, and so a barnet.
We
is now a
allowed
synonym
this
for,
group of
like,
people to
just a haircut.
colonize us.
No, no, no.
So yeah.
Where
it's got a
did we
shocking
go
barnet.
wrong?
If words rhyme, they can have two meanings?
Yeah, it's a way. Like I told you.
So GB doesn't have a
We
bonnet?
let a group of people
No,
that
well,
say
I mean,
instead of
you gotta
laughter
shave
they
it.
say
Okay,
a
okay,
bubble
haven't had one for a
to
while.
colonize
I'm
all
taking
of
too long
us.
with it. Here's another one. Fancy.
Allow question mark.
Fancy Ruby.
Fancy
Fancy
Ruby.
Ruby.
I'm gonna say that.
Ruby.
What could Ruby rhyme
I
with?
fancy you, mate.
I fancy you.
Fancy a
Honestly, I
ruby.
kind of want to. I mean,
What do you
it
think?
sounds
It's
sexual.
fake.
I think it's fake.
I'm going 3 for
Fake
3.
Over real.
Ruby
Real?
doesn't rhyme with
Yeah.
it.
Okay,
way.
guess what? It's also real.
Yeah, let's hear the explanation.
Having a bubble,
Ruby
mate.
Murray equals curry, so fancy a ruby is
Yes,
fancy
but they had Paddington, the fucking bear.
What are you about?
I'm not kidding.
The
This is
bear
real. This is real.
expunged them of
Yeah.
all their
In
sins.
the hood. That's crazy,
One
bro.
more. There's one more. There's one more. One more.
Crazy,
Okay.
man.
Okay. Up the apple and pears. They say gotta run up the apple and pears.
Got her.
That's stairs.
But there's no
I know
rhyming.
this because Brennan's
I'm gonna
nan.
say
I'm gonna say
Apples and
fake.
oranges.
Shout out to Sheila.
Jack
I
and
love you,
Jill.
Sheila.
That's what it says.
Up the
A
apple
lovely
and pears.
Irish woman.
Real?
Fake.
Fake?
She
Guess
says
what?
it.
It's also real.
Gotta run up.
Yep.
swear
Apples and
Up the
pears.
stairs. Pears rhymes with stairs.
What
so it's
the
used as
hell?
stairs. Yeah.
So
up,
what
up
does
the
it
apple and
mean?
pears. Just means stairs. Apples and pears mean stairs.
What?
That one is used a lot actually. That's one of the more common
Emily's
ones.
Zoomer
Why
brain
does Rick
cannot.
speak in riddles?
So that when
I like
when
how
you all
they're
visit a
asking
tourist,
the British
you're all
person,
befuddled.
Yeah.
why do you speak in riddles as if they don't say like, oh, I'm gonna fucking info mog the fuck out of that incel tonight on that 6'7" skibbity toilet style.
I learned so much.
Like,
and you know,
you
I'll
guys
never forget
speak
the
in
one time
fucking riddles
you know what?
all the time. I read
Let's just
a
move on
line
now.
or
But-
comment from a
Since I
Zoomer
learned a little bit of
online,
British slang, let's go
I
ahead and
fucking
try it out.
start short
We
circuiting.
got a punch up between Timotino and Les.
Oh my god.
I don't know,
That
that
was
didn't sound
almost
British.
that was southern towards the end.
Look, video games are honestly just your maxing. I guarantee you they have a word
All
for
right,
video
let's jump into
games.
this one here.
Now, did they have a gentleman's agreement to decide which weapons would be used?
Good bit for all of them to be real. Yeah. Bren out here Brit mogging those American maxers.
He knows.
Yeah. Rex, say that to your oldest uncle at your next
That's some rap.
family reunion or Thanksgiving. Say that. I'm gonna Brit mog you, Unc. Unc, you're such an American maxer.
It's kind of Les's dream just
Hello!
to run into him.
Fallen Archangel. You ain't Bren.
He's actually cooking him.
Keen observation. Michael.
God, Timotino's got a good attitude
No.
here.
Michael.
He's getting
D'Angelo.
ready.
I remain.
Tim.
Hey, Jarvis, can you link me that video of Jerma saying
No donuts.
Michael D'Angelo as if they're two separate people?
This is American
Bren
Gladiators
too.
type stuff right here.
I didn't even know you could get on that.
And I'm gonna service for a year and a half, and I'm gonna change my name to just Bren.
Nice
Thank
knife
you.
fight.
Thank you, Jarvis,
Well played.
aka Snail
All right, next
Gang.
one. 4-1 is the score. Timotino trying to bring his boys back into it.
I'm loving this, but you know what else do I love? that everyone probably knows is this clip.
This is art right here. I'm doing it right now. This is performance art. You guys don't understand? This is a living painting that you're seeing. Michelangelo, Leonardo, Da Vinci, they're all dead. I remain. Michelangelo, Leonardo, Da Vinci, they're all dead.
Leonardo. It's Leonardo da Vinci, not Michelangelo. Leonardo da Vinci. I remain.
You understand?
I remain.
As a performance artist.
I agree with that,
They
Jerma.
haven't dropped a map. They look
Oh,
clean, and just what
BOA.
we're seeing from this
What
team,
is
and
this?
Bren, it just feels like
Guys, what if we
you can easily
watch?
make the case
What
that
if
they
we
are
go
not just
stream
punching
the
above their
vertical
weight class,
feed?
They're establishing a whole new weight class of their own.
They're unreal.
I
right now.
remain.
They are finding moments to really calm down.
Sluggy,
They should be getting hectic.
Tarek,
A lot of teams will just run it down in
Sideshow,
some instances.
I
But I don't know
remain.
what it is with the communication, the
I
coordination
remain
of
as the last
it.
vertical
It's a
streamer.
difference maker right now.
Yeah, I think it's really just their adaptation that
Anyways,
it's really just their adaptation that makes them stand out
I
from the
agree.
rest. Because when you look at their roster, they have 5 insane players. I believe 3 of them are in the
do
top
the
5 of
vertical.
the highest rated
There's a
currently
fucking
in
fruit
Stage
fly.
1.
I
But they
swear to
also
God,
have to
it's our
rely on that because
downstairs.
They're so good at playing together and just
Because
creating
they're
plans
just
and move
crawling
against that
up
strat
the
because of how
fucking
well they do it,
sewage
coordinated.
system
But it's
and
not
laying
like they're just
eggs in
doing
there,
stuff on
and
the fly.
it doesn't
Yeah, and I
matter
think it's kind of
how
insane when
much
you strip it
Drano,
down
how
to
much
that
of the
individual
fucking
level. It's not
enzyme
there in that statue, the
activation
Dante versus the
drain
Lynx backline.
cleaning
It's kind of
solutions
insane
are pouring
because
there.
Lynx
They
is
just keep
constantly
coming back.
really
Thoughts
good
on
entry
Rob
back
Moore
and
calling out
constantly
FNS, but not
as
Bren.
well, but
The
Dante
man
has
scared.
completely blown that out of the water.
The
He
man's.
has been
Because you know why? Because Rob Moore has to
talked a
see
little bit
Bren
about
come to
him,
work
but
every
he's
single week.
overall been this
And has to be like, what's up? What's going on, Brent? Every time I go see a match at the Americas, at the venue, Rob Moore stops Brent and gives him the fucking the most corpo CEO chat.
All while
Yeah.
he was full blind.
It's
No,
crazy.
he's just an insane
His
player.
mechanics
Incredible.
Yo, is that
Last
Jogamo?
week you guys were talking about
Jogamo
Sliggy had
Barbie
mentioned,
B.
how
Yeah.
he might be mechanically one of
Did
the
I
best players.
did
and
I did I tell
actually
you guys
will,
I'm
agree
Jog's
with
number
that.
one fan?
But more importantly than that,
Excuse me?
mechanically one of the best players. And
Is it because I have the quality on
agree with that.
1440?
But more importantly than that, mechanically one of the best players, and I actually will agree
He's
with that.
mastered it.
But more importantly than that, great
I
plays, great play
remain.
calling from Sadak. And my
That's
man
going
is
to be my
shooting.
vocal stim
He is insane. He's not
of this
missing.
stream.
Emily,
I
it feels
remain.
Like this guy is
I
playing
remain.
on another level, and I just want to know.
Sadak has played every role. He has not. Me when I just fucking lie.
He is the full
But he
package
remains.
IGL. He doesn't fret IGLing. It doesn't take any of
He
his
remains.
performance, and he's still able to show up.
I'm not his
He is
fan.
Just a player as an individual.
Suppos?
And I think it's
I
really
think you're just-
cool to see that when you listen to their comms, they tend to have
I
a
think
lot of
you
voices
were
going
sent
on,
to
but
this
he's able to
planet
pick the best plan
by
going forward, and
an
his team
alien
has full trust in him to
civilization
carry
to
that
just
through.
like entertain
That's
these
a-
online
that's a
people.
great
Brent
player.
looks different today.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
he's-
I've actually
he's
grown
really
tits,
insane, and I think it's
and
really big
my
props to
hairline came
the
back,
way
and
he
I
plays as
turned.
well.
I
His style
actually
is so
am
aggressive.
Asian
He's so
fishing all of you
confident
guys.
and taking a lot of these 1v1s, and he puts himself in the right position.
Bro, who are
almost
you?
every
Where's
single time
Bren? I'm
to do
Bren's
so. And
wife.
Because he's so far forward most of the
Alice.
time, he has a lot of that info. To
Yeah.
Sorry, I
follow
forgot
to
to
follow
add
that
Alice
defensive
chest
side.
last
And
night
a lot
because
of the
I
profiles
was
that the rest
up
of the
on my
team fully
feet.
trust him to call. It's just
Up on
insane
my
the way that they're
fucking
playing,
feet
and Sadak
baking
is definitely
cake.
the leader of that.
Yeah, I mean,
Sheet
you
cakes.
mentioned, the trust,
Till
and you can even see
12
in those clips, right?
till
how they're
midnight.
just laughing, having a good time.
I'll
And a
add
lot of
that
that's
today.
predicated just on the fact that Sadak is just such a joyful individual, and
Oh,
he
yeah.
brings that into the server quite a bit.
Yo,
but
this
for more
fucking-
on
this song
Carissa,
goes
let's
kinda
send it over to
crazy.
Dryad. She had an opportunity to catch up with the coach of the squad to get his thoughts.
I thought Coachella was over.
Latam and KRU seem to be stronger than ever in Sonic. What do you think is going to be the biggest challenge that could stop the team?
Yeah, he
from
just
getting this
learned a
momentum
little
that they've been
Hangul.
having?
Like to be
Oh,
honest,
the hand. The hand. He made an attempt.
Playing game by game, trying to do our thing.
I don't like cakes. I also don't
would
like
say The only
chocolate.
thing that could stop us is ourselves.
Bren입니다.
I feel like you get really well with the team.
Unfortunate
you guys
for
get
you.
along really well.
Sensei.
What is it
Hope
like?
there are other food items you enjoy eating,
From
consuming.
the beginning, from when you guys were playing all the way back in Latam to now.
God
It was-
forbid
it was
Alice
crazy, to be
get
honest.
a little motion.
Like
Hello,
the team synergy
Yerpy.
was from the beginning. I think the first
Pretending to
couple
be
weeks we were-
Asian
we
to
were
attract
already
followers
hitting
and
it off,
orbiters.
and,
Guys,
yeah, it's been,
let
to be honest,
every
fantastic. We have the same vibe,
every
same
white
energy, so,
boy
yeah.
in
And it is
the state of California
definitely
that
showing. Thank you so much.
that
for
is within the age group of 18 and
I couldn't agree more on that. You can
25
see
and
how much
single,
fun
and
Kurvisa is
preferably
having out
they
there.
had to
And on top of
graduate
that,
from
they
high
are
school
doing
during
some
COVID
incredible
time.
plays. And Brent, I know you have
And they have
I got two,
a
actually.
private
I got one from Crew and
Instagram
Thieves.
account,
And
which
wait,
they
it's
do a lot of
great
their
comparison,
incel
I think, as well,
activities
because both of
on.
these teams ended up
Let
playing
them know
Lotus,
that
and they
an
both had
Asian
similar
woman is
circumstances, but
streaming.
the way that they executed it is very different. This is a half
Can-
by
can
kinda
you
eco
call
round
Josh
right now
then
for
just
Crew.
deafen?
And right now you can see that they've got a bit of a stack of players occurring all the way over
Why?
here. There's 4 players, but the difference maker is they don't alert their presence to the Fury players, Nerve and Addison, who are hanging out nearby. They
I
contact
hope
up. They do
every
this a lot,
18 to
actually. They throw
25-year-old
one smoke, they throw a
man
horn,
from
and they make it
California.
feel like it could just be one player, could be 2 maybe,
I'm
but
Asian?
not a bunch of players. And then they
Yes.
set up Util.
Just for
they
today.
use
Okay.
Util to set up Dante for a forward kill, a prowler, stun forwards. They trade them out. They get these kills. They're explosive at the right moments.
Guys,
but they
remember
temper it, they
when-
slow it down
when
again.
we
A lot of teams
fucking
here
did-
are gonna rush into things. They get the guns.
I don't know
they
what the
peel back.
prompt
And I'm not gonna play
was.
out the whole round, but just so you know, they end up winning this because they just play this one so damn well. And I want to contrast this to the team that they're up against today, which is 100 Thieves.
I
And we're
sent
looking
the
at exact same
screenshot
situation,
of
by the way, but the circumstances
Brufo's
of the way that 100 Thieves
drawing.
played on the defense
I think it was
is
like the
very
prompt was
different
like
entirely. They throw a
buying
Sage Slow, a
British
Raze
man
Nade, a
buying
Silver Dart, and
fish and
open the
chips or
door
some shit.
Immediately as soon as the barriers drop.
Taylor
And watch what happens,
going
the reaction is
Sideshow
immediate.
visibly
Scuba sees all his
pregnant
presence
at
on
the
minimap,
local
the door opens up, he's
chippy.
like, okay, 3 players,
Sideshow
maybe
is
even
just
4
shortened
guys
because I have my
reacting to
streamer
see,
mode
and
on.
look at the reaction by
Question
NRG
mark.
immediately. They are immediately alerted to the fact, like, okay,
Taylor
there's only gonna be
listened
one player
to
leading over
the
towards here.
voices
Wanna go deal with the
inside her
Vice Util,
head
and they just take all
and
the
just
space
wrote
they
it
contact up
out.
as much as they can because they know there's not going to be an eco stack waiting here. And that is really the key difference, I think. Crew know when to slow it down. They know when to contact as much as they possibly can to get
This
away
guy
with the
talks
most,
too much.
and then set themselves up to be in really, really solid positions. Like, these rounds that Crew play,
I did
I think it comes down to
unsubmit it so I
communication.
could
They
add
are so
visibly
good at
in
picking
there.
out when they should really just absolutely go full throttle.
I don't want to
setting up
call
Dante for
Josh.
success,
I
and
don't
then
know him
slowing it
like
down in
that.
the medium and not just getting carried away with that momentum.
Yeah,
Adjust your camera if possible. Looks zoomed out. Who are you rooting for today? Okay, I'm gonna try to see if I can zoom
all
in.
these plays, and then there's always something with him every
Util,
single time.
players,
Yeah.
It's
yep,
always he
every
always
time.
has support. You're really going to see, I think, a difference in styles and how you approach this, right? And of course, 100 Thieves.
My
now,
finger's
there are
too
gonna be some
fat.
mistakes that the squad needs to fix.
How do
right?
I do
Because they're
that?
Coming into this one with their playoff hopes in jeopardy, and I guess the question on our mind is, what do they do the right to ship? Because they do have a little bit of a tough schedule ahead of themselves.
I feel
Emily,
like
right?
I
They're
didn't do
going up against
anything.
Crew here, which they're
Two
undefeated,
Bren on
and they're
screen
going
at the
against
same
Furia,
time.
which you saw what they
Yes.
did, what Crew did to them,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
what
yeah.
Furia's been doing to everyone else. Oh boy, that's a tough one.
I mean, the biggest thing for them is this, just like closing out games. They love to keep us on the edge of our seats. They love.
I'm not
when
rooting
they're
for
up rounds,
anyone.
like when it's a
I-
9.5, somehow the team always
I
finds a
hope
way to
Crew
make it
wins.
closer, even when they're
It'll
down.
be
They
cool
like
to
do a lot of these
see
fake comebacks. But for real, one thing that I really
Crew
want
to
see
be the only
is
team
their
that's
defense. I wanna
undefeated
see them
the
find some
stage.
adjustments, find some fixes, because a lot of times, sorry, I'm tangled up here. A lot of times they're so in between.
I like how
that they
Emily
want
still
to do. I
has
feel like
her
they're very
peaky.
spread
Oh,
out.
so does
They
Alex.
do a lot
GB.
when it comes to that late round info, and
They're
actually
just-
stacking towards a
they're
side,
Irish
a lot of the
maxing.
times they're getting picked up individually, and then they're forced to play.
I thought
into
that
a
was
DK
Zeke's
where they're
for a
just down
moment.
numbers,
Come
and
on,
it's just kind
man.
of like shooting themselves
Come on,
in the
man.
foot before they can even have a shot in the round.
Yeah, it does feel like for 100 Thieves, one of the things that could potentially hold them back.
GB
too is a little
looks
bit of
really good with
inconsistencies
the
as well that we've
hat.
been seeing, right? Like, I think,
Doesn't
you know,
he?
we've seen
It
good
like
numbers in
suits his
performance
outfit, and
Timothy,
it's
you're
like
definitely
Yeah.
looking
I
for a
could
little
see
bit more
him
consistency
wear
in that
hats like
Yeah, I
that.
feel like consistency is definitely a little bit wavering. Like we've seen.
JV
him
just
have
got it
those
going
really
on.
good games on Neon, but then we've also seen him be a little bit in the
Whoa,
back burner.
Rambo!
And
Thank you
else
for the
as
tier
well,
1 for
sometimes the comps have
63
switched up.
months.
So I wonder if the comp
Yeah.
switching up has caused them.
GB
to
just
have
hit
that
a 6-7.
inconsistency, 'cause there's
Shut
so many
up.
different play styles that
He
they're
did
trying to
not.
achieve. Having a lot
He's
of those
geezer
really aggressive,
maxing?
sometimes having those
Yeah.
His
really
paperboy
aggressive kind of
maxing.
dive comps that take a lot of space. And so
He's
this
the most
constantly flip-flopping
friend-shaped
between
guy
play styles
ever.
that I'm struggling to
That
decide
might be
where
the
they're gonna
best way to
go.
describe.
That's a good note, actually.
GB.
For more on that, we have Dryad had
He
an
went-
opportunity to catch up with the veteran.
How do
Bang,
I
but his thoughts
fucking
on
zoom in?
exactly what
Does
he
anyone
was
know
talking
on the?
It feels like 100 Thieves is always bringing new surprises when it comes to the compositions and Bang. I feel like you guys have always
Property.
experimented a lot, whether it was kickoff or now that we've seen, for example, the Vice in the stage on Lotus. Do you think right now it's more about finding
Sit closer to the monitor. Walk closer. You guys are
I think it's
really
a combination
great.
of both. I think think it's trying to find
Dark
out like,
Cloak.
what style suits us the best, and also trying to adapt to the meta, the current meta right now.
Gourmet burger
It's kinda
restaurant.
like trying to figure out like what sacrifices we have to make us more comfortable.
Dryad
but
is
also
always on a
make our
box.
Team, like, play the best in this current meta.
Makes sense. Thank you so much.
Well, there you heard it there, right? I mean, 100
Guys,
Thieves are looking to try
I'm EP.
and refine.
Something's
It's like
happening.
we said, a little bit of both. And this is about what I had expected there, right? We're kind of in the middle of the season here. Got to really lock some things down, Myrna, right?
Yeah, it feels like they need to really specify how they
I don't know how to do it.
what their tempo is going to be like,
Yeah.
and being able to call around that, because
I don't know how to
playstyle
do
has
it.
switched up so
So,
many different
I'm not
times
gonna do
now.
it.
You see on this Pearl, they had this kind of really forward aggression with this.
Guys,
Suna
I'm gonna
just
go
being insane,
turn the
constantly
light
getting
on.
that
I'll be right
forward
back.
pressure, and everyone else was following up. Timatino was there with the support, with the Phoenix flashes, and the rest of his team was there ready. But then you switch back over to this Breeze where you have just the Jet. They play kind of well. They're ready, but they're just not in the crossfires. The spacing isn't there. Feels like we're struggling to see Asuna really thrive on the KO that we've seen him on before.
Yeah.
And then the same thing happened on Lotus too with their comp. They had such a good delayed comp, but you showed them the telly.
Yeah, it's the execution.
Yeah.
I think that their general playbook as well, the deeper it went into that series, the more it was obvious to me that I think that it just ran dry.
Yeah.
And they couldn't figure it out. As soon as NRG immediately realized the adjustment that they need to do on Lotus,
How do I do
They
this?
immediately put 100 Thieves. The emphasis was on them
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
make
Yeah,
changes.
No.
And they couldn't really keep up with that. And that's a very difficult job, I think, if you're a team that's already struggling with your identity and trying to figure things out.
Yeah.
If your preset ideas that you're coming into maps is already getting figured out. and
Yeah,
correct.
I mean they carried that over towards Breeze. They were running mirror comps, but it felt like they couldn't find a solution, and I didn't really see them trying anything new. I didn't
This
see
is-
them trying to do a delayed
this
knife
is
to kind of
gravely
stop that
upsetting
firewall
me.
from coming in.
Yeah.
To kind of stop energy cycles when they were just spamming that A hit over and
Fuck
over.
my
I also
child
didn't see
life.
them really throw any different utility to try and deny it, try and disrupt their execs. It just felt like they were out of ideas.
Yeah, today
I
is
really do
Furia.
want to see 100 Thieves, especially this late into the stage. Really see that playbook widen.
Furia
Right,
Sentinels.
in those critical situations.
Call Bren to
Let's take a look
ask
at the
him.
predictions, though, and see what the talent team thought and who is going to pick up the
I should
W.
get mad at him if he doesn't pick up.
Universal Crew. Wyatt and
Wait.
Emily, you went for Sentinels. Why are you feeling Sen?
Wait,
I really
unified
like what they've been doing with
predictions?
this
Don't
roster,
disagree.
what Ewok has been bringing into them,
Yeah.
I think that they're really good at having these great openings for matches. They have set scripts so very clearly, you can see that. And I also think that they've just like added a level to the depth that they go into, whether it's execs, whether it's retakes. I love how confident all the individuals are in just being
Unified
able to take their fights and
predictions?
ultimately winning them most of the time that we've been seeing. And I just feel confident that they're going to
Hello,
continue on
did you
that today. I
make
think they've
the
been
100
improving
gift
every
a
single
sub
week,
goal?
and I don't expect
I
this one to be
see.
any different.
Don't disagree on
Yeah.
the improvement. They've been
We fucking
incredible
crushed.
week after week. Let's see how
We
that
crushed
plays out.
it.
We'll talk about that match later on today.
Guys, I'm
But
gonna
for
run
now, though,
ads.
We got ourselves a great one. A nice clash. Crew versus 100 Thieves about to face off. Mimi and Ender are going to take over the controls.
I
here
probably
on the
should have
mic. We'll see you guys in a few. VCT America starts
Run it.
right now.
No, this is fine, right? It's running. I can't do anything about it. Sorry. I think I'll be fine.
Nos aseguramos los playoffs ahora. Ahora nuestro próximo desafío es ganar a 100 Thieves. Sabemos
Wait,
que
they have a
100 Thieves
fucking
hay
dog?
jugadores
100
talentosos.
Thieves has a
Acá
dog?
está Asuna también, que está mucho tiempo. Y son jugadores que realmente
I
son
just
muy
saw a little
locos, tienen
corgi.
una mira impresionante, son impredecibles.
And shots are fired off. rattled
Wait,
off, heads will
that's my
roll
husband?
As a result.
Crew are like looking really, really good. Honestly, everybody on their team can be like a real shooter. I think the most exciting is probably like Les or Sadak.
Encontrarse cara a cara también con el rival.
Tiene que venir a pelear, lo tiene que buscar. Uy, falla, erra Sadak, que logra corregir. Se queda allí quietito. No me lo puedo creer. Pensaba Nerv que le daba el veneno, pero al final no.
Pero siempre esa región tuvo esa chispa de agresividad.
I think Sadak's so intelligent. He's lost quite a lot of weight.
Más tranquilo.
Damn, the fucking the EU diet took a toll on him.
Te hace querer ir para adelante.
That brutal Berlin diet.
Vamos a dar nuestro máximo, no porque estamos en playoffs. No sé,
Too busy taking care of the dog instead of fracking. Hey, yo. Hello? Hello? Hello?
in
because they haven't
Americas.
lost.
Because they haven't
There it
lost.
is.
Someone's got to do it. Maybe 100 Thieves can do it. Ultimately, 100 Thieves are in a tough position, sitting 1 and 2 in the standings, but they come in.
Is
again,
this
one
where
of the strongest, if not the strongest,
the
team in the
desk
league.
people
What's
were
their
sitting?
strategy?
Yeah, I think it's a big match for them, obviously.
I'm
Even if they
so
lose this, they're
bad
still
with
in
like
playoff
spatial
contention, but
recognition. I
they
could
keep it
walk
in their
into a
control
room
if
and
they
be
win. And I
like,
think a lot of it
have I
comes
ever
down
been
to
here
the map
before?
detail. Both of these teams have been banning Fracture pretty much every
And
game.
I think there's something going on with my brain. The Preds are
so what I'd like
up.
to see 100 Thieves do is float that Fracture, get rid of the Lotus instead. They haven't looked particularly great on Lotus, and that map has been undefeated, incredible.
Hello, go the
They've gotten
saber
to play
phase.
every
They
single
would win
series
more
as their
games if
first
they had a
pick.
cat
It's been
instead.
such an insane
I can't
map for
lie.
the team.
Hey,
Their
hey.
macro prowess on most maps is very strong.
Love
On Lotus
Their
in
Lotus
particular.
both.
defense is the best in the league right now, in my mind.
Yeah, I don't know if you're beating
Both
that one
animals,
anytime soon. We'll see if teams
fantastic in my
come in with
opinion.
specific anti-strats or whatnot. We are going to be throwing up maps here in just a moment to see where we are headed, and
Okay.
it does look like 100 Thieves are moving the Lotus.
Love to see that, but it puts us in interesting territory now with a
Bind.
first pick. Obviously, if you've watched 100 Thieves in the past, if you watched Kickoff, it's always been a great map for them.
For the last 4 years,
Yeah.
that's been 100
Aren't
Thieves.
100
But they
Thieves
were
really
2-1
good on
Kickoff,
bind, or am I
haven't
fucking
played
tripping?
it since, so interesting to see how they've changed that up. It's the same for KRU, so that's a
I thought
brand
that
new
dude
debut
with
here.
glasses
After
was
that, KRU are choosing to send
Boostio.
us over to Haven, which is a map played.
Yeah, and they've looked pretty solid. I think that their attack
They were a
side,
million
the
years
last time they
ago.
played left a little to
My
be
knowledge
desired for me, but once they got on that
stagnated
defense again, it's the same keys they're
in
loaded, right?
2023.
Extreme proactivity,
EG are winning
really great
champs.
coordination on how they're fighting. It's been a map where they are really comfortable. But here's
I
the
don't
thing
have a
with Jinx
VFL
Lux.
team,
This is a change
unfortunately.
coming through for KRU, obviously, locking in that neon, going with the vibes.
Timo Tino still playing
Just wanted
Wailing.
it back from how they played in kickoff.
Still playing
Thieves playing that
Wailing.
chamber on the other side of things, but you're talking about this KRU comp, and they've been playing kind of this this neon fade virtually everywhere you could ask for. It seems like pretty standard stuff, minus the brimstone that is going to be
Brimstone.
to the majority of comps they play.
Sure, but that's, I mean, just buying things to lock
Also
that
now
one
with
in.
the
Dante
nose
has been
strips,
so
not
incredible
gonna
on that
lie,
neon roll. I've been
not
very
going to lie,
impressed.
I use them as well before I go to
Kind of
sleep.
his discipline. I feel like it's very rare
Because
that I see him, like, extremely
I get horrible
overextending and
allergies
dying
around
in a
this
bad
time.
position. Sure, he takes
Just
risks,
whenever
and occasionally he's
seasons
punished for it.
change, my
But I think
allergies
by
get
and large, he does a
horrible.
really good job of finding
And
that balance between going deep and disrupting.
and it doesn't help the
not
fact that
going
they
too
do
far ahead
fucking
where your team is
yard work
completely
every
screwed if you
day.
Yeah, and that'll be a very important thing to keep in mind.
This
here
is
as
high
we
cortisol
move
than normal,
into
no?
Bind.
Question no.
100 Thieves in desperate need of a win.
No,
We'll see if they
Sammy,
can
this
challenge,
is
but it's time for match start, brought to you by
extremely
Samsung
low
OLED
cortisol.
as we dive into this pistol.
I don't think I've
Fourth
ever
year of Bind
experienced what
100 Thieves. Let's see how
cortisol
it's
is.
doing on yet another patch is Cryo.
Me, who
Chamber has to contest against
gets
Crew's
prescribed
aggression early
oh,
and is forced back.
Quick teleport out from him. Just
who gets
10 seconds
prescribed
into the round.
180
Damage
propanolols
done.
every
Onto
time
Dante, down to
I go
45
into
HP, and KRU
my
done a
psych
good job of
appointment.
Controlling forward space here on A with showers and this deep
Invest
smoke.
in gold,
They
buy an
like to play
account.
a lot on their attack sides playing 4-1.
I will. Can I do just the former former part? Invest in gold, guys. Invest in gold.
They shifted 4 players on to B. It's really just less holding on to showers. The question will be if 100 Thieves can actually get this showers kill, which they do not succeed in.
Les is just so good as that extremity player. Always gets his, and now 100 Thieves have to root him out. Timatino can't do it. Les still a problem sitting in showers as the TPs come through for rotation.
And now 100 Thieves might
What
need to consider,
are
do they
they
flip
doing?
the map? Do they fight for
That's the
backside? Do they
call.
try to pivot to B? They could go all the way around the world as Bang
Hello?
collects 2 kills out from those
What?
showers players. 100 Thieves plant the spike. And now, KRU are sort of all over the map. Silence tries to stay alive, diving back into the smoke. It's a defense smoke thrown down to try and give him some kind of protective cover, which he utilizes nicely to grab a kill, slip on down.
What the fuck is going on in my game of Valorant?
Bang with 3 kills already into the round, but we're already sticking onto the defuse. Sawdog down to half, Asuna through the
What
smoke,
the
so
fuck was that? That was like one of the
round.
gladiators. They just like snaked through a hotel and just flipped the map on Kings Row.
Was going to be the end of it. 5-on-4.
Who are we rooting for? I'm rooting for
The
KRU.
reaction had to be a push, but Bang getting those 2 kills and the third one at the end.
Because believe it or not, believe it or not, I like Sawdog.
It didn't fully go their way, and doing it again here.
I think he's a very intelligent person. And I like
Good
smart
shoot from
people.
Asuna stepping out, having that little ledge to work on outside of the brimstone smoke.
Motherfucker speaks like 3
spot the
languages.
planter and
He
get
speaks
those 2
Portuguese, he
kills.
speaks Spanish. Granted, yes,
KRU are
a lot of
enjoying
overlapping,
the
but
nice
still,
gameplay back in spawn,
2 different
waiting to see when
languages.
someone will show their
And
face.
Yeah, in
he
case
speaks
it was a rush,
English.
you'd be able to have that instant rotation.
I didn't get my gamba in
I think KRU as a
time.
team are one of
Gambling?
the biggest tests of your team fighting.
Gambling ruins
especially when you're
lives.
playing attack into them.
Don't
They
even
love
gamble
going for
your
aggressive
Twitch
reclears.
points.
The desk is highlighting this a
Hide
lot.
your
They like
points
contacting
underneath your
easy, playing
mattress.
really heavy
Don't ever
strong sides and
invest.
Looking to brawl. So you have to be on point,
Invest in
being
gold.
fast with your
Oh!
Luckily for Cryo, he's got the help of a TP to get out of there.
Poor
once he discovers
Sadok.
the stack on B.
Anytime shit like that happens, I always want to scream, "What'd you say fuck me for?"
And now here as well, but
Oh, I just got
They're not
Timatino.
going to be so important when
That's
Timatino
great.
can just simply do that. Quick jump on over.
If 100T win today, America is either insanely strong or unbelievably good. There's no in between. My points are buried and my back are for a rainy day. Yes.
Bit interesting to see
Hello,
the defense going back
Alice.
to that
Hello,
same Obviously, this
hello.
was highly successful for them in kickoff, but those big waylay nerfs came in, and a lot of teams
Guys,
just completely
I need
wrote the agent
stimulant.
off. I do think with the way 100 Thieves plays her, though,
I need
it's not
stimuli.
necessarily-
This is
least
not
around their
stimulating.
mind,
The
right?
3
I
of
think
them
a
and
lot of what
Sadok
they
gets
like to do,
killed.
especially on their defensive side, is
Excuse
going
me,
for trap plays where
Taco?
Timo's just jiggling an angle, pops that hinder, and then he's dashing in and following up on his hinder instead of
Gambling
letting
Twitch
someone
points
else
is
follow up, like,
dangerous.
as if there was a
Yes,
door in
do
the
it with
cup.
real
It's because
money.
They've always played the solo duelist here, so I'm not
Stimuli.
super surprised that they do go into this one and commit to it.
Yeah, the job of the Waylay becomes a little bit more difficult post those nerfs, especially to make those
You know what has
super
happened to me?
aggressive offensive plays
Why
that
is
they have.
Sadok looking younger? I'm telling you, it's because he's lost weight.
Trap ideas.
And you
Now
want to
actually
like
bang
fucking
to
look
find
at
the
hookah?
opener in this round. Timatino nearly took out MW. As this brawl goes 100 Thieves' way, that's a kill through the box. And all of a sudden, 100 Thieves
What the
with no
fuck?
investment on the round find themselves up a man.
Yeah, weird start by KRU, a little caught off guard there for
Well,
the player's back sight with the hookah
Les was
presence
just
of their
like-
opponent. Now this is tough. Silence trying to get up ahead of the orb.
Yeah, KRU just
Les was
steps
holding
out
B
straight into
long.
3 players.
Octagon like
Was playing on
hookah
the
doesn't
opposite
exist.
side from Sadok, so no chance to work together on that one. This is quite the start for 100 Thieves if they can
Corporate
close
world
this
has
one out
boomed
cleanly.
me. What do you mean?
Bang needs to be a little bit careful, not get his head ripped off with the jump peak. The double face, though, gives Sadok a chance. He knows Vor's backed into the corner, drops the molly, but I'm not sure that's going to catch him.
Oh, nice try.
Will swing regardless, though, and see 100 Thieves lead this map 3-0.
Bonus?
Yeah, really nice stuff from
Converted?
That was just a straight up execute early onto this site. But I wanna
Bonus?
say about this pick, you see, Les,
Converted?
in that pretty risky, committed position on top of the box, ends up looking towards long. And normally you're expecting someone to.
My
go
brother's
for the
in
angle
Tokyo for
his
business
hookah,
and he took a
but I think he
picture of
started
a
as the
salary
hookah
man
player,
that was
and then
passed
as
out
his
on the
teammates were getting swarmed
curb.
along, that distracted him to turn that way, and he gets picked. So a little.
That's a
slip in
very
the
normal
crosshairs
thing.
for KRU.
And
100 Thieves take full
second,
advantage, throwing
if
a
I
bonus.
were, please, dude, I'm sure your brother is incredibly intelligent and is already aware of the laws of Japan. But if you get caught taking pictures of strangers in Korea or Japan, you could get arrested. Because it's like a privacy infringement. Yeah.
And that's kind of
Be
a staple
careful.
of how they play their Lotus. Their best map is always running through A
Like
side
if
or
the
B side or C
person was
side, rather.
awake and was offended by it and was like was going to report you to the report your brother to the police, they would they would arrest.
Close angles, even if you're going for this kind of aggression. So you have to be a lot more all in to go for those plays. You have to give up.
This is how I'm bringing Japanese culture to Ireland.
Challenge for them here.
Oh, not sure if the dog actually spotted Sadok here. But Bang will see him regardless. No issues so far for 100 Thieves. Dante really back
That trick doesn't work anymore because so many people fucking use it nowadays.
With a very clean exec onto this A side on the anti-eco.
With any iteration, I'm never going to doubt that 100 Thieves has well put together executes. That was one of the keys of
It's like 1 year of playing against a team like NRG
good trap plays and protocols around the waylay.
It's always
has all the America's teams just checking every fucking rat corner.
Always very well drilled is this 100 Thief squad.
And a
I've
4-0
seen him
start.
do
It's
more
got to
with
feel
less.
Excellent for them. Cryo especially. I'm loving to see him back on the chamber here. We saw their Haven, which we'll get to see a little later in this. Playing that Cypher, and I much prefer getting to watch him on these agents where he has
that was sick.
Agency, right? When he's playing that.
That's like a
chamber,
fucking, like a Red Bull,
Red Bull to just make plays,
racers
and still have a way
competing against each other for latency or like reaction time.
You can do it all on your own.
That would have gotten like a double digit.
We'll see though what KRU can try to piece together.
Would you rather live in Ireland or in USA if it's not for lifetime?
This map to get off to
Ireland?
Yeah, normally they're the team.
Duh.
They have one of the highest eco round win rates in America's this stage.
I would love to live in Ireland. You know where else I would love to live? In Scotland.
Dante with the operator.
Scotland sounds beautiful, and I've seen pictures of Scotland, like the, not even like the countryside. It's just in Glasgow.
Tons of stall. Well, that stall hasn't really mattered.
It's
the last couple of rounds with Timatino just jumping over the waylay or the Vise wall.
It's so green and like.
This is an excellent counter, but as soon as you're picking a Raze, picking a waylay, those characters that can.
It's like a place, a village, straight out of a fucking fictional novel.
I like this setup from 100 Thieves though.
Edinburgh sounds so fun to live in, but it sounds expensive. You gotta love rain though. I don't mind rain. You weaklings might suffer from seasonal depression, but I suffer from chronic depression. I already have depression. 365 days out of an entire year. I'm not scared.
Sees these players now open up the sky as 100 Thieves with full control down into short. They've been stalled out, been battered at by some good utility from KRU, but still no pressure of planting.
Come on, Sadok.
The spam is deadly, and so is less. 100 Thieves now 15 seconds left. If they teleport back, it's going to be into the ops. They must stick it through onto this A site. As the fights go down, so does the spike.
Dante, you needed to win. Shower.
Nightfall rips apart these short players, trying to scout out through the pit. As Les will collect on another kill, the pit falls. And now out into the open, Asno will fall as well. Cryo lines them up though for 3 onto the round, a Red Bull clutch, and 100 Thieves for 5 in a row.
I think America's might
for
be
Cryo.
cooked.
He had practically no factor in that round for the majority of it. If I was going to critique something from it would be how slow.
Am I fucking trolling? Wasn't this KRU's pick? Wasn't buying KRU's pick?
But he wins that fight against Dante on the teleport and gets put
more garlic phone time.
More and more of Cryo in the clutches.
We could play Gartic and like when it's
excellent this year.
Like next map.
Round for KRU. They lose that now again, forced down onto a bad buy. Couple of rifles trying to get active up in
it's 100,
short, but
again,
Bang has just been playing a phenomenal map so far. 8-2 on the Viper.
I thought 100 Thieves bind was ass. That's what Taco said.
Collect themselves on B.
Les here with that hero rifle.
Oh my god, MW got tagged up through the wall, looks like.
Glad I got my vote in after pistol. Fee's cheating.
Les is waiting for it. Les
Fee's cheating.
Pretty excellent when holding the extremities on his own, but as 3-4 players fall into the space, he can only get the one. And now up in Hookah. I believe MW was spotted out.
Help.
Now a good ultimate
Help.
back into the side. Timotino sees if he
Help. I'll kiss Dante on the mouth
off of that investment.
If my Neon did that, doesn't fucking matter.
Excellent work again from 100 Thieves. This is a revitalized 100 Thieves early on
it's
in
the
half
gun.
100 Thieves are doing a great job at identifying the space.
Taco lied to you, Aga.
I think back to that bonus rounds where they're getting pinched and they make the call to go spawn.
Oh, bro was my twin.
Here again, I mean, it started silly, but this was a risky round with that TP coming through, with MW holding that
Cultural
space.
exchange,
Again,
insider trading.
They play it really well together. They win yet another.
They beat NRG on Pearl last week. Yeah, I saw.
5-0 start.
Their Pearl looked good though.
To call a timeout.
I was very surprised because my knowledge in competitive Valorant, like VCT, stopped at Santiago.
Every round has been a swing round, right? It's been full investment.
I don't know what the fuck's been happening
a few,
in stage 1.
Here and there, but I feel like
I
they've
blacked
actually
out and I
played
opened my
two
eyes.
real
Sada
rifle
was
rounds
an
so far they've
omen.
been beaten.
What?
Yeah, it has only been that couple.
Crew's undefeated.
I think if I was going to see an
What?
adaptation from them, I'd like to see them get a little bit more active. in these
MIBR's
extremities.
still
I feel like
struggling.
Crew's
What?
drives is when they can push through on defense and have
100 tier mid, not ass, which means they qualify for Bala's Law. Yeah.
Retake team. And I think 100 Thieves is
Anyone
gonna
miss
force them
Bala?
into a lot of retakes by
Bala
score
TW?
one with a weak side chamber. And I don't feel
I
like
miss
Bala's
that
gonna push
man.
away quite enough when he's playing
The
that weak
man
side
in the
of an execute
tub.
to create a bigger threat here.
So do you want to see Crew like running through on the flanks?
Every
I feel like we've
day?
seen, like less been posted up forward in showers, back
Sure.
to like the pistol round, or even like Dante with the op had the B long line, but they haven't actually challenged the flank.
I hope
yet.
Bala knows that every one of us in this chat right now, all 1K viewers, doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure like 1% of those viewers is mine and the rest of it is Joshua Wilkinson's. I don't care. All of us have a picture of Bala on our bedside table.
Shut down business on B long.
Because that's how much we miss him.
That's a boon they'll have at least for this round.
And I know
See
he
a aggressive
left
Vice positioned in showers as well,
esports
so two
to focus
very
on his
strong extremities
family,
this round for
but
Crew.
I am his family. Family.
Sadak with the iPad
Family.
out there. He does
Family.
have the
Family.
ready to go
Family.
at a moment's notice.
I live in Inverness, northern Scotland. It's great. It's never too busy. It does. I love being in cold weather. I hate hot and humid weather. I'd much rather live in a.
Don't want to risk giving that up and also giving up your.
Here's what I will say. I'd rather live in Russia rather than. No, that's actually a fucking lie. I eat my words. I'm an idiot. No, I enjoy living in a country where it has 4 seasons. And I don't mean like the American 4 seasons, I mean Korean 4 seasons. But I would love to experience European summer.
As well. They can pivot through the TP if they want.
But they're still gonna
I would love to experience European summer. Come to Canada, Vancouver.
How do you deal with less? Do you fight, spawn, and isolate?
If it wasn't fucking $1 trillion to just exist in Vancouver, I would move to Vancouver.
He must stay alive for Crew to have a good shot at getting back into the
If
site.
you like
Find
hiking,
elbows,
especially
get to decide
Inverness,
everything.
is genuinely an
MW
amazing
strikes
place to
first, and now the
visit.
steel guard and 100
Oh!
in front of it. They win the fight before the ult comes in. All of a sudden down to a 2-on-2, but it's 100 Thieves without position on the site. And
He
it's
just
Sada
diffuses, no?
using the spike, it's planted right in the middle of Tube. And Crew are gonna take that round when all is said and done.
Yeah, that's just how strong it is to
Why-
hold on to that extra space. It was a very
Why is
difficult
why are
choice for
100 Thieves
to make.
players
Either
playing
you're
that
committing
one
into a
game
fight
where
with
like
space,
you're a
which is not
long
favorable
worm
you're
and you have to
staying
like
outside and getting pinched,
eat
or you commit to a fight with
other
space and,
worms to
well,
get
they actually
big?
traded out quite well, all
Because like the
things
way
considered.
they're pathing, look how many fucking 100 T players died in elbow. They're like slinking through elbow as
Can't risk planting in the open, and that ends up being the difference.
fucking
Just left
one
to right.
person is planting. No one's holding that motherfucker
I'm looking to see
anywhere,
if we can find
or
more solutions
nobody
to
gave
those
him
extremities
directions
to create those
or
problems.
told him that, hey, dude, we're gonna go through elbow. Plant for that.
Duelist is still buying another weapon.
Yeah, 100 snakes. We should play that, guys. Slither, yes.
This will slow the game down some. 400 Thieves.
Why is it not loading?
At least it's
Did you
not
guys
their
give me
waylay opping. They still have the option to get into sight without
fucking
going for a
virus?
gun swap.
And it'll let him be a bigger
Let's
threat
play that.
late round.
I love that game.
retakes
I
and it's moving
fucking
the
love
extremity.
that game.
I feel like Crew have thrown in a lot of these like very passive defense side rounds.
It's
in a
one
lot
of those
their,
slow-ass
maps
browsers.
they play.
Get
Not as a
Web Devon to
consistent
fix
thing,
it.
but it's something they do in maybe 2-3
Get
rounds
Web
and
Devon
a
to
half
fix
to
it.
really
I think
push
it's
things
so
on the full for
fucking
attacking team.
hilarious.
Ooh, MW down to 10 there as the orb
good
falls.
They pushed up all the way
So 100 Thieves walk back. They'll look heavier on the B side of the map.
up to be long.
To late TP into their Viper.
These guys love
And
running
he
it down
hit
the line.
Mao for
100
fucking
Thieves on 30
90,
seconds again.
and the bomb is still in
Two
spawn.
players
That's
facing down
fucking
into
killing
long.
me.
Means Les gets another first
I don't know
kill.
why, but that
Starts
was like a
tracking now. Les had quite a few
comical.
of those already this game. As now 100 Thieves come back into A, but Crew have not rotated off this side.
Oh
They're still
hell
holding
no!
forward
I
and
can't
bringing
see
in more and more
nothing.
reinforcements.
I can't see nothing.
Time on the clock as
Oh,
Sodak
oh,
enters
go
into the
on,
fight.
go on the floor.
And
Go on the
another
floor.
one from Kevin, less
Avora,
secure says.
Avora,
Wow,
Avora, a
no chance
whiffage.
for him in this one. That's back-to-back for KRU.
Damn,
If
guys,
watch
you
KRU
really
squads, you're
fooled
rewarded
them.
for waiting, for seeing what play they're going to make. They're so proactive on defense. But these
KRU
slower
finally
rounds, like you're
waking
calling out,
up?
are so brutal to play with them. You're waiting for them to make a move, and when you finally try to actually go for an execute, you're just swinging into two guys playing a
Agarigano. I wish
high-low.
I spoke.
Kind of an off angle there.
I
This
wish
is
I
where the KRU
spoke
individualism just gets put on display.
Spanish
Hold things down
or
beautifully.
Portuguese. My upstairs neighbors are
finally
playing
have
shitty
something
music.
going.
Grown ass man learning the guitar. Do your
Some
taxes,
golf claps from
motherfucker.
Argentina.
I think we should
As KRU start getting
illegalize
things
learning instruments
going
if
their
you're
way. 2
over the
rounds in
age
a row,
of
and as a matter of fact,
25.
maybe that is an operator on our Vice. Silence choosing to pick that
And
up.
also, if
Over
you
on the
live
A-side.
in a compound complex
interested
or
to see
like
that one.
an
It's looking to
apartment,
just
if
challenge
your
onto
living
Cryo.
situation
walking
is
into shower.
compound or it has the word
It's not
complex,
often that 100 Thieves
you
actually
share
put
a wall.
resources into getting Cryo on his extremity. He almost always slow plays it and walks in very late.
You learn how to play the guitar. You learn how to play.
For it on the other
What the
side.
fuck?
Son of the dog allows Vor to play off of that one. So KRU did try to get more proactive, just off the sound of the dog coming in, but it's punished massively.
They're
Now,
holding
Why
Lewis
did they
is
do that?
less
With no
often try
util.
to take a forward line when his team falls, but that would have been almost certain death.
I guess they wanted to like
4-on-3 now, but
do it
don't have
pop,
a lot of
but
space despite the man advantage.
like
Maybe
you gotta
a bad
once
feeling
your
about
fucking
Cryo
duelist
stepping into
die, you gotta
showers right
use your
now.
fucking util.
The op has been holding here for quite some time, and oh
Yeah,
no!
you don't have time for
Cryo
hobbies
does
and
a fully
passions.
swing out there and,
If you have
delivers a
free
death
time
blow
to learn
onto Silence.
the guitar, a
Only
new
chance back
instrument,
in the round would've been
you
Sodak,
should
but he falls
take
as well.
a
This round
moment
just kind
and
of
think about
fizzled
what
out
your
from KRU.
shareholders, what your
They had a real chance
stakeholders
if he had gotten that shot in showers.
might want from you.
Cryo lives it.
Think
This is
about
just
what
gonna be
they
safe
might
for us.
want,
Yeah, Cryo says,
not
"Thank
what
very
you
much. I'll
want.
be taking that
Think
operator
about the
straight into the next
shareholders.
round."
Returning his property.
Values,
Yeah.
KPI, money,
Yeah, it's been a while since we've.
the
seen
most
any
important
aggression
people
from
in your
KRU.
life.
The first
Yeah,
few
it's not your
attempts were
mom,
combined.
it's not your dad,
Does not go their way towards
it's
long
not the
there.
teacher that changed your
And that wasn't even
life.
like 100 Thieves having
It's
a
not
lot
your
of players there.
partner.
It was a straight up 2 versus 2.
It's your
They just played it better for-
shareholders.
Sometimes these have been playing these.
You
slow
still got a
rounds, waiting for
401k
that
and a
kind of play,
Roth
and,
IRA
well,
world.
Finally, it happens. and
Wake
they're
up!
Waiting, they're ready for it.
I almost think though
Wake
that
up!
KRU shouldn't necessarily be dissuaded from doing
We
that.
done
Like,
with the
even there, you
401k
see a
shit,
TV
man.
person, wait a
Wake
second,
up!
100 Thieves aren't like
You're
heavy
falling
stacked
behind,
players. There's gonna
man.
be opportunities.
Yeah, I don't think they lost because it was a bad play. I think they just didn't trade quite as well.
Guitar
as
at the
100 Thieves did there.
age of fucking
That's how it
30.
rolls. It is, of course, risky to go for these kind of plays. Then you see the dog comes through just at the right time. And
I just gotta
it's a
shake my
beautiful shot
head.
to the sliding neon.
Go!
Laughs it off.
Jovial.
Go!
Yeah,
Go
from Timotino.
train for
And
a
why not?
marathon.
100 Thieves up 7-2 versus
Thanksgiving's coming up.
undefeated KRU.
Go train for a marathon.
Cryo again with that up. He recovered last round.
Do something more
Timotino was expecting
grown
something
up.
aggressive here. Holds the saturate.
Yeah, he's actually
Bob
playing
Dylan
support for
cosplay.
KRU with the operator, get him posted on that hookah line.
Is it valid to have a
West up there,
piano if
another
you can
proactive
play
angle.
well already, though?
Looking to double up on those opening kills.
Yeah. I think, but here's a difference.
Coming at
The
same time,
reason
KRU have
I'm
this
I'm just
team
joking.
over on
You can
D1.
learn whatever
But really,
instruments
with
at
100
whatever
Thieves, it's
age
just
you
about
want.
getting the
I don't give a
operator in
fuck.
hookah.
But my God,
Playing the
if
rest
you
of
live
the
in
round
an
out behind
apartment
that.
complex
KRU
and you
completed their
especially
goal
share
as
a
well,
wall
though,
with
getting
the
their neon
sun,
posted towards long.
Gulp.
Both these players boosted
Gulp.
up here, but KRU would have to drop
I'm so
before he
fucking
sees
scared.
less on
I
the
love
line.
that emote. I'm so fucking
Or
scared.
it will be that Vise drop
I'm
the
so
first
fucking
round.
scared, guys.
Things getting a little bit uncomfortable now as 100 Thieves are putting pressure down into that might
So
entice
scared.
Less out into the open.
Ah!
Into the corner and
It
finally, he shows
happened!
his face.
No, he was pathing so well, too. I was rooting for you, lads.
As 100 Thieves call a bit of a freeze.
Yeah, Yeah, Dante
I feel like there's a
started to
few
move over
instruments
towards
that are
A, but
valid
gets
to
called
learn
back
in an
around 30
apartment
seconds
complex,
again from
but like if you're
Thieves.
playing drums, you gotta get
It's time
evicted.
to go.
That's what I'm saying.
Sees baited out and the thorns. That'll bring it down to
Like,
about 15
learn how to
seconds.
play the
100
fucking
Thieves from the gas,
triangle.
So it's time. Teleports over into showers.
I
Still two
know.
players of crew holding
Even the
this one. There's a
drums,
volley
you know,
as
there
well.
is like
100 Thieves have not
an
baited out
air
the utility
drum,
enough. But it might
Sadak.
not matter. Bang finds the opener. Dante
Bang's
falls as
actually-
well to the hands of Bang. And now just silence to stop the plant, but Bang holds him again. This round, solo carry.
Bang!
From beginning to middle to end.
Absolutely.
Bang
outrageous
Zara!
from Bang. Another chance where Silence could have won the round. But I think he ends up not quite picking the right target there. The spike diffuse comes through and
Bang's on
it's a
fire.
4v5 that they very well could have won is just stolen by this. Second shot blind. And there's the
Sentinels drop this guy?
His teammate planting.
I'm not letting you
Damn.
down planning, P. I got you, alright?
He absolutely won't.
I'd rather play drums than mind games. Hashtag Trook. What the fuck are you talking about?
For crew.
Yeah, I mean, everything was going cruise with the clock and the util. And it got planted with just a couple tenths of a second. Now that Outlaw does get the ping through the wall, so Silence down to 40 HP, but
But it's like, you know, there are ways to play these instruments without bothering your fucking, oh, Dimodino, your cranium was shown.
Different gun, maybe it's a different story.
Oh, fucking Sadak's gonna get shot in the cock and balls.
Nice
No.
flash play from Silence.
No.
Off his
The
own
coordination?
utility. Versus 100 Thieves try and get activated. Timotino.
Did Dante pop his ult?
One. There's now a Nightfall thrown into the round as well. Crew think they can win this thing, but I'm not so sure.
Ow.
Silence only 2
Ow.
minutes left in the tank. He doesn't
Stinger.
quite have enough.
Stinger throwing peanuts at him. I just threw peanuts at Bang.
Throws a smoke right on top of himself to stay alive. Crew have a flank approaching.
What in fucking Looney Tunes round is this?
TP back to B.
You're gonna be watching the flank.
Asuna just dropping a smoke on himself so he can get out.
Silence doesn't give it yet.
We have seen some strange rounds so far in this game, and
Bang is trying to enter his pit. Why? Sit up, son. Posture check, everyone. Posture check.
Plenty of space to navigate for less. And
Me learning to play the cannon part of Chavosky's Overture next to my shared
I feel
wall.
like there's been at least 3 rounds where it's coming down to 1 kill being the difference in a late round, and they're just not.
There are ways to not make
Bang are stepping up, but this was really
noise when you play these instruments. Because there's something called technology, and there are even like software programs where you can you do have to purchase the program specific drumsticks, but you can get those sticks and it will play the sound.
Need this one. They're sending down the ultimate. Don't think they got
Dimodino!
Timotino falls down trying to
Sadak's like,
into the refract.
I'm done with this fucking fruit fly. Flying in my face, Bucky, Shorty. Then I got up. Push him, guys.
Pearl in here. Bang those
What?
Look at that man. Absolutely.
You have 3
in the face of 3. 100 Thieves speed up as well, but Bang will not be stopped. He has been elite so far today.
That's how I feel when the local shooting range has their concussive rifle days. That
Knowing Dante is over here in showers as well.
That I think is so fucked up that the government would even give the business the permit to build a gun range near a neighborhood, close enough that you can fucking hear it.
The force to be reckoned with.
Unless it was reversed, the construction order.
Not giving anything in that time.
Go to the alley and beatbox like the good old days. Put the drumsticks down. That's what I'm fucking saying, man.
But Bang is there again. I mean, who's gonna stop this guy?
Also,
Like,
fellas, just because you hit the age of 35 and you've lost all your hair, so you made the decision to shave it off and now you're just cleanly shaven, the only thing that keeps your manhood up is your overly tuned, still paying off Dodge Charger. You don't need to get a stereo system at your house. You don't. You don't need it. You don't need it. You don't need it.
Timotino gassing up his teammate, and why
Okay, I'm gonna
not?
run ads,
Plenty more of
guys.
that on the other side of this break.
If this is a reaction to a crew map, watch Zeta versus Varel.
How about you beat it with a better
How is
deal on one of
Pacific
these
doing?
setups?
I'm asking this as if I'm like
Bringing your 18
Pacific's
to your T-Mobile
mom.
bill for a better deal today.
And you guys are the teacher. You guys are the homeroom teacher and teacher's night, teacher parent
Not
night.
much longer now, and I will also
Guys,
take to the
always
skies.
remember, you're better than your partner.
No, you will always.
You are the butterfly, you're the caterpillar, and your partner is the earthworm.
Gives you wings.
Every Brenlet is a caterpillar, waiting to be a butterfly. Thought about the shareholders, decided to do the opposite. Thank you, Alex. T1 not fraud? Wait. Is the earthworm build naturally attainable? I think there's a horror movie about that. It's like a psychopath that's like, oh my gosh, I need to mute this. It's a psychopath surgeon or like a scientist that's super obsessed with walruses. Not human centipede. He like captures this guy, drugs him, makes him lose all functionality of his limbs, and turns him into a human walrus. Tusk! Yes, Tusk! Guys, it's an actual movie. It's horrifying.
10-2 to
I didn't
start
watch
off
it. I've
in
only
favor
seen
of 100 Thieves,
pictures and
it's all
GIFs
due to
and
the
like
fact that the man who's just
videos,
on your
clips of
screen,
it from
Bang,
Tumblr.
lighting up the server with that attack performance.
Yeah, brutal.
The
Brand
real
new.
ones know the
By way,
movie
he's right on
Chud.
defense now. Something tells me it's not stopping anytime soon. You combine that fact with crew.
I can't believe we went from being a Chungus to Chud. What is the origin of Chud?
The irony of Bang having this crazy performance.
Does anyone
on
know?
Vipers, you think back to 2024, 100 Thieves, when they won Stage 1, when they were the best Vine team in the
4chan?
world.
Oh,
I
fuck.
truly believe that was because of Bang's defense on the Viper. He was so skilled, playing off angles, holding down space, really all on his own.
Fuck.
Especially on
Fudge.
the B side
Everyone,
of the map.
the word Chud is banned.
I'll just say it. I don't have a lot of faith in Crew, regardless of how good they are this year.
I
They
know.
actually pull it back.
I thought Chud was just like another like a cute little word that I used to use in the 80s and the 90s. Like dunce.
Thieves have a pretty good idea of what's about to go down and looking for a fight themselves. Flash through.
It's been canceled. Woke Mop strikes again.
Will secure 2 kills and over on the A site.
I don't want to risk anything.
Yeah, have they just done it? Like, I don't know how in
Uh-oh.
the world Silence is supposed to get back into this round with just 50 seconds left, and 100 Thieves
I didn't
holding
pay
the spike
any
on B.
attention to this
It's pretty
round.
much impossible here.
Uh-oh.
Such a good pistol round already for 100 Thieves. I like that they never feel happy when they're on defense, right? They're going to be posting a player forward A. Okay, we still want more info. We want to go for this reclear. Take the fight. Don't let them make
It has the
play.
perfect vibe. Yeah, it's
Very
like,
well done by 100 Thieves. That's 11
what's going on, you loser? It's like something a bully would say to a
Shocker
nerd.
upset last weekend, right? With C9 taking
I am
out
blinded.
LIBR.
Yeah.
But those games were close. You know, like
One
that
of
was
the best games of the stage.
Oh,
incredible.
what?
Like really tough fought.
What?
This is just blowing my mind in how completely lopsided it is. 100 Thieves.
First person in my lineage, in my bloodline to read that combination of words.
And to be fair, you know, Crew, they've only played 3 games in the season.
What the
They've looked
fuck?
Real good while doing it.
It's so strange though because they've only had to play 4 maps. This is their first bind to the stage, and well, with a force bind,
New Bren
see if they
update.
can get something over 100 Thieves. That's a start.
Dante
Yes,
for 1,
Owen.
and Now Crew actually
Bren's
have
got
control of
a
this piece.
Bren's got
They're
a
looking at all the way
brand
around
new
the world.
OS
Timotino popping
equipped
back after the teleport through.
with the new
Decides to
version
come back
of
in.
Brennan Hook.
And Crew have real good positions in the post plant. So you got MW wrapping back into
We
Hookah.
decided to implement a
100
more
Thieves have no position on
detailed,
space, except Sawduct is walking
stronger
into a
OS
smoke where there's an
to
outlaw
fit
waiting for him.
Timotino's back of the
Mattering,
head.
because still Hookah
Holes.
belongs to Crew. Now Asuna
Holes.
continues just stepping
Asuna,
forward
scary.
here for a kill himself.
Me,
It's
scared.
starting to get a little bit strange.
Me, I might poo
from
myself.
Crew. Stepping forward one by 100 Thieves now have dialed it down to just one player remaining,
Nice.
and Asuna wins the round regardless. I still don't understand how 100
This map's
Thieves
over.
have done it.
Yeah, that is
Okay,
a
so the
crazy round to bring
word
back.
that
They
comes from the
were
movie,
3v5 on a B
but was
retake.
co-opted by a
I have to
podcast
know
to
what
describe
Siddharth was up
right-wing
to, man.
losers and then
It
by.
looked like he literally just walked into a smoke
Oh.
Everyone's looking the right direction on Crew.
and died. That is a disaster of a round.
You're so good.
He looks exactly like Boostio.
Eardrums on that one. Yeah.
Vora looks exactly
talking
like
about Bang,
skinny
Asuna
Boostio.
sitting at a calm 16-5 on the Brimstone.
Official
The
casting
Smoke
go
Squad
nothing
of
on
Thieves
this.
is doing the carrying today.
That's what I'm
Focus on my
saying.
Vora at
I'm the
5
most
rounds.
entertaining
Doing my
person
job.
on
I
this
got you,
planet.
11 assists.
I got you.
It's so fucked
We're on the
up.
ride for now. So Crew.
Sometimes.
By again. This time, Silence waiting for that quick
Nice.
TP out from Timotino, and Crew again have themselves.
Crew
a
not wanted to
But do they really have
give
an
up.
advantage when Bang is still
Les?
alive? I suppose so. Nice shot from Les
What?
on the Spectre. And now it's just Cryo in a 1-on-4.
All good. The classic. We're up
Does anyone know what
12-2.
happened to
Get a little
Boostio?
aggressive, get punished,
I
and,
see him. I see him whenever I watch other, like, I watch Deadlock streamers.
Morse code, was it a warning shot again?
I see him in their
Topics walking
lobbies.
into
I think he's
spot.
playing.
It's the same situation
He's playing
as last
Deadlock.
round.
They won't lose this round though,
You
right?
can't lose the 1-on-4.
I heard he was
It's
becoming a
there's only
teacher.
two
There's no
bullets in the
fucking
hour.
way.
It's not gonna happen, people. So
Teach
Crew
what?
Keep us jailed here on Bind for another round.
Yeah, Boostio plays Deadlock now,
They're
right?
giving an opportunity for Bang to drop like 25.
Yeah, right.
Boostio's playing on
You telling
100
me you think
T.
this
He
is a
just
real
went to the
comeback?
gym.
Okay.
Pixelated Lich, I need you to wake up.
That's what this is.
I need you to wake up. It's 2026.
Little giggle, all they can muster.
Allegedly,
It's
he
gonna
went
be
to
a full
Deadlock.
eco for 100
Yeah,
Thieves.
he was playing Deadlock.
Jail. We're here for
I
another
see him
round.
quite often actually.
Okay.
I think
Give
he's
me a
like
number,
grinding
give
it
me a number
out.
when it becomes real.
What the
Okay.
fuck
How
was
many does
that?
your crew need?
9.
9?
Yeah. I think even then, 100 Thieves just saves up ults and they can end it.
Not
Like,
not
surely you don't
crew
win the round
holding on.
when they have hit Brimstone
Not
ult
crew
to
holding
spoil it.
on.
I will say,
It's 3
Thieves don't
a.m.
have
I
the
need to go to sleep.
craziest
Good
of
night,
ultimate
Pixelated
abilities.
Lich.
Do you think they win the round when they have hit
Thank
Brimstone
you
ult
for
way
stopping
later?
by.
I don't know. I can't see that far into the future,
Okay.
Mimi. My
What's
vision's
your
clouded.
number?
My
No,
number,
no.
12.
No, no, no.
12.
It's not
Once we're in
over.
overtime, then I'll be
Valorant
like, okay,
is
man.
known
13, maybe there's
as
a chance.
Well, no, they need
a
14
game.
No, I
to
know,
win.
but then they're at an advantage. They're match
Right,
point.
Game of
right,
13
right. Well, I've seen
rounds.
crew with advantaged rounds,
I
and
said
it
a
hasn't
chance, not when it was
always
done.
meant they'll win. And
Valorant is
yep.
a game. Les is
Yeah,
popping off.
If you love watching rounds that mean nothing, stick around for a little bit, because Bang and Timotino are waiting this one out for the teleport into an eventual death to Spike.
What do you mean? This means everything to crew. They're keeping all 5 guns to make the comeback possible.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
farming ultimates.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
give
they're gonna
hope.
up. The 5 guns don't even matter. They're
I could take a
definitely
nap
upgrading the
right
Bulldog
now.
next round. Like,
Well, they don't need to now.
whoa.
And they've gotten another ult for MW.
Oh, I thought Bang wasn't gonna be able to kill him.
The Nightfall.
Die
Next
to the
round.
thing.
Okay.
It's pretty
you're
big
spitting
news.
right now.
Casual
Pretty big
12 to
news.
2 comeback. I doubt it.
Anyways, Cryo is off.
I doubt
has
it.
a Brim ult.
All they need
Already
is
looking a little grim.
all they need is
We'll see
literally
how
could be this
crew
round or just
come
like
up with a plan
get
push away
Timatino and
this
Asuna's
chamber
ult and just combo
operator.
them and they
What do you
just
see as
win.
the key for crew coming back into this game?
Killing Bang first every round. Maybe? I'm not
I've
sure
heard
seeing
more
two
about
outlaws
Boostio's
is
mom
my
than
attack
Boostio in the last 6 months.
to get a round win.
What is
Not
Mama
convinced of this read
Boostio
from
doing?
Crew.
Is she
I'm
like
sure
popping
they have-
off?
They have extra guns waiting for them, because those are the guys holding the extremities.
Is he on
right
Deadlock?
now.
I saw no recent streams on the Twitch and
31K in
nothing
his back
recent on his
pocket.
Insta. He doesn't stream the game. I just see him in other players,
selling that one.
other Deadlock streamers'
401k, can't
games
pull it out,
in
though.
lobbies,
Right,
in their lobbies.
Only has 31 liquid.
Tap into that in the long run. Okay,
Cryo.
why am I doubting even? That's just
You
that's just the
can't fall
outlaw kill.
asleep at the
Good buy
wheel
into
like
the
that.
chamber.
And they did have the guns waiting behind them, so
Yeah,
She was
nice.
posting
Great
some
start
very
for
political
Crew, and
stuff
this
on
A side
Twitter.
looking exceptionally
Nice.
now from 100 Thieves. Deep
That's
smoke
fucking
ready to come in
awesome.
as well. It usually means the quick dive into a fight
That's
over
so
the backside.
epic. I
Using the
love
Nightfall to
sharing
set
my
up Dante to
political
push on
affiliations,
Crew. Keep your eyes on Showers though, where Timotino
affiliations, and my
entered
political
into the
views.
fight. Backside fight goes towards Asuna.
This is it.
And now it's Crew actually pushed back with no real space into the round.
Like, what are they gonna do?
That's an ultimate out just to give full information. Clear away. U-Haul, hold on a second. Sadak got the kill. The molly down onto the spike as well. Does have full coverage over the spike.
Mouse.
100 Thieves need kills, and they need them quickly. Not an infinite amount of time to play with.
I fucking
Sky's
sleep.
opened as well. Brings this down to Sadak. Slowed down and hindered. Oh no, they're just full sticking it. Timotino will kill him. It doesn't matter. Down numbers. 100 Thieves have done it.
Why-
Setting Crew here on bottom.
Why not all off of your
Really
Fade's
great showing
contact?
here. It took a couple rounds to close it out.
What
in
the
end,
fuck?
But this was clean across the board. An absolute.
What was that
masterclass
map?
Of a map from Bang.
I'm so angry. I'm so angry. Fuck this game. I want to go back to this. The fuck is this? Dehydrated water. Is dehydrated water even a thing? An actual thing?
Well, the verdict is in. 100 Thieves.
Oh, I need to run ads.
Unbind.
Running ads.
Signature bind team have done it again
This
and
one
bang.
might shock you.
My God, the best to do it.
I'm
Bind
sure
on that Viper.
Boostio mom.
Finished out with 20 kills.
I know
Just
Boostio is from
impressive
Florida,
stuff
and
out
that's
from
all I
100
need to
Thieves.
know.
And yet, there's another map after this. Haven after the break.
This goes. I thought you ran ads before the game. I don't know how ads work. Not gonna lie, this is something. First of all, Bren used to tell me that this is literally what he would eat in the morning when he would go to Tesco. He would get one of those white monsters and like a sandwich off the sales rack. And something so sad about this picture. Literally, what? Yeah, so apparently I have high blood pressure. Apparently I have hypertension in my heart. What do you eat for lunch? The lunch in question, a fucking monster, a tall boy monster, and the apple looks incredibly scrumptious though. Look, it even got a little leaf on it still. But I'm gonna have to give it to Zero Peach. But though, I don't really like peach flavored sodas. First of all, caramelized onions? Why are we doing Alex dirty? That looks like shit in the picture. Because you're not supposed to just use caramelized onions like that. That's not a dish. That's not food. I mean, it's edible, but like you add more shit to it. Alex is not doing us dirty. I'm sorry, Alex. Cookie's just out here eating good. I didn't know Cookie's got motion like that. Sticky date cake. Bro fucking letting us know that he was on a date. Cookie's going on dates.
100 Thieves get a dominant win of map
This
map
one.
1 against KRU.
What?
In a way that maybe we were not expecting NBS. I want to ask a little bit about your approach going into the map select for now. All of the weeks. that
Why?
we've selected.
Why are we doing Alex dirty? Can somebody fucking explain?
It up depending on, is it the practice or is it something else?
Can somebody explain? That doesn't even look like roasted squash soup. It looks like she put they put noodles in there.
So we can choose which maps we want to ban. So sometimes
Alex, we gotta.
sometimes we can ban the best map.
Why does that coach look like Tom Biz? I think VCT, the entire sorry, the entirety of VCT is just like bald men mitosis. Just like that prototype of British white man with little to no hair prototype is spreading across VCT. Yeah, VCT gene pool.
How did they get up there?
Can we get a matrix of that?
Yeah, attack the bear. That's crazy.
A to A, B to B. I'm sorry, Alex. That looks like Alex voted for himself.
In that game, because folks, we came into this one thinking KRU.
Where's the picture?
Not just strong, but dominant in this series. And
Mi
the
joyas.
opposite turned out to be true here. Some good rounds from KRU, but overall, I mean,
Imagine it.
100 Thieves that came out the gate swinging. It started with the pistol, and then it really just never looked back.
Yeah, I mean, on one hand, we've seen
What? Where are the pictures? Oh, here you go. That shit looks fancy.
Yeah.
Y'all got money.
good adaptation. They could
Y'all got money to be eating food like this?
and just taking all this free sight, especially on this pistol.
That looks good. I love seafood, crab meat. Why are we back to this? I've had enough of the dehydrated water, please. Oh wait, why is it repeating?
To catch teams off guard. 100 Thieves are ready for that multiple times, in fact. They had players in very passive positions.
The website is fucking blown up, exploding.
Conversion, a pistol round win early on. The right tools you need, really, to get on an absolute run and tear. And it also helps.
Guys, something's happening to Plat Chat Scrandle.
Right, where, you know, this is an
I think I broke it.
and now we finally found the weak point for this.
And I'm gonna go get some water.
Now listen,
Guys, everyone get up and go get water right now.
Where they needed a win here to essentially keep their chances of playoff as best as humanly possible. I think they can still technically make playoffs if they lose this, but it's like a very slim margin. It's not good.
Yeah, it becomes a lot more challenging, Emily, right? But one aspect of this, though, that was a big portion that attributed to the victory was the consistency that we've been seeing from this player. Bang. You mean Bang? Bang on Bind. Bang on Bind. There you go.
Yeah, they both got
yeah, no, but Bang as well. I mean, throughout the week, you look at his stats. I mean, the guy's been right there consistent each and every week.
I mean, he's kind of been one of the staple names when we're talking about this 100 Thieves coming into 2026. I think he's been a phenomenal player the entire time he's been in VCT America.
Pretty much any team he's been on.
Yeah, literally. He's known as being super consistent. He's known as being able to be that person and kind of clutch up. And we even saw it, I believe it was this round, where he was literally protecting the president, trying to get that bomb down and just secured that round for them. And I think the fact that he's able to stay consistent throughout all the games, whether they're winning, whether they're losing, is very impressive.
Yeah, I think his aim is just insane. Like, he's so snappy with it mechanically. He's constantly snapping to players' heads. And I think also for 100 Thieves, they had a pretty good game plan where, yes, they were able to walk up a lot of the time, but they also played with KRU's rotations. And one of the main reasons why was because of Bang. He was constantly walking over that vice wall, making sure it triggers and falling back, pulling those rotations and using a lot of those timings. And he just did a phenomenal job at lurking, even if he wasn't just playing aggressive and getting
I mean, you heard the coach of 100 Thieves talking about how they had to have a plan for every situation. Well, let's see how deep that playbook goes as we move on to our next map here. And let's, you know, call a spade here, right? Series not done at all. And we're going to Haven. And look, these 3 site maps are pretty good for KRU. They're good at like manipulating the way they want their opponents to go, and maybe this could very well be the thing that kind of gets them back on track.
I think they've got one of the best reads currently in Americas with the metagame of just trying to constantly hide your intent, hide where you're trying to play, and proactively fighting and setting up your star players as well with CORTISOL. And I think that Haven's a great map to support that as well if they want to try and go for something like that. And the job absolutely isn't finished. What I don't want to see from 100 Thieves is them running out of steam, which is what happened when they played against NRG. They looked really good.
clash.
We gotta talk about something way more important.
Okay.
Oh no.
Sadak didn't pick Omen. We gotta put it on the bingo card.
Oh,
I'm
wait.
assuming
Hey.
Bang clutched.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, he
true.
did.
Have we even addressed the bingo card?
We have the bingo's just been here.
It's just been here
It's just been
ominously
here.
I
against
didn't
the
even.
back.
Was there
actually
a 7? Oh, there wasn't a 7.
forgot that was even a thing.
Well, wait a
I'm gonna lie
minute.
to you.
When were we gonna do this?
When was this bit planned?
Cryo MVP? Nah, not
But,
this map.
that being said,
Bang
though,
club.
I'll tell
Get
you
that
what.
marker, Bren.
Let's figure
Get
this
it.
out. Bren, you go ahead and mark what we got, and let's hear from the coach on the other side of the field. We got Cruz, Sonic, Bren. He's gonna do this. And
I'm
we'll
gonna
have it
pull
back.
the cable and I'm
Sadak
gonna
doesn't
unplug
pick
him.
Omen. That's okay. We don't need
Do
to
I just
hear
cross
you.
it?
The second map is going to be Haven and Sonic. I think we were not really expecting this kind of result going into Bind, but something that NBS was talking about is that how 100 Thieves likes to trip and surprise a little bit of the enemy depending on the map. Now that you lost this map of Bind, are you concerned at all for this Haven, knowing the compositions and the similarities between the two?
I mean, if I can be like straightforward, I think it's a blessing to lose at the regular stage in such manner, because if this happens on playoffs, it's just a different thing, you know. So for me, it's a blessing. Bind is of course a map that's going out of rotation, so I'm not that worried about it. We are not that worried about it, but yeah, we
Chair.
focusing on Haven now. I know it will be better.
All right, sounds good. Thank you so much.
I'm back.
Bren's still figuring out the bingo, bless him. But I did want to talk
Brennan
about that
bingo.
quote from Coach Sonic real fast. He said it was actually
Never
a
being
blessing
able
that we
to
lost here rather
figure
than
shit
losing in
out.
playoffs. I actually agree with that.
That's a really good mindset.
They could have had a repeat of what
Have you
happened
done
at IGR.
today's
They had a
enclosed
flawless
force?
running kickoff,
Gringo?
but then when it came to those last 3 best of 5,
No, I
they just
haven't
sat.
done it
Yeah, I think
today.
it's a really good mindset. Just
Because I want
if
to
you know
have
their
this
bind was kind
on.
of lost. It felt like they were almost trying to
Because
play
I feel like it's,
with Sadak
I don't
constantly
know.
taking a forward
You guys
position,
want to see
falling
that
back
rather
to get
than
that one pick, and 100 Thieves
me
just
play.
reading the heck out of that. And what is going on over there?
You guys
No,
Banana bread.
I'm not saying
clutch.
it
What?
to distract the conversation,
No, you're good.
but we've got the finest minds working on whether or not
Series score
we know how to play. Well, they haven't won yet. They have 100 things haven't won yet.
Both of this looks so good.
Know about the, like, can they see it? Do they even know what we're playing?
I love when roast is like this. Zigman eats good.
As well. We're sideshowing.
I'm on it.
Gringo confirmed.
Yeah, I mean, look,
This.
I do think though that we find ourselves in a very interesting
Enclosed horse.
scenario that
Guys, you know what I want to do?
before coming into this one today.
I want to go
but
into
it does
network
also make me a little bit
engineering.
reminiscent of what happened in that NRG series as well.
I feel like there will be a lot of demand in that field in the very near future, because everybody's all about that. $10 trillion business industry, that is AI.
That's where they struggle. They don't like to commit. They don't like to stack and gamble and gather info in those.
I love gambling.
To be able to make those calls.
I love gambling, Emily.
And I feel like Crew will definitely take advantage of that.
All right, well, folks, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we're going to start map 2, and we're going to see if Crew can force us to that map 3, or if 100 Thieves locks up a win against the undefeated Crew.
I'm running ads.
Don't go anywhere. We'll be back after the break. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
I think we should teach kids in school how to gamble. We should actually gamble. Like, in order for you to get into a school, you need to gamble yourself. It's a lottery system. If you get pulled from the hat, you go to school. If you don't, denied. You'll be illiterate. At the Wallace University. Okay, so is that 9 or 4? Why does that look like 4? Isn't that basically what we have, but with backgrounds? Backgrounds of your parents and the neighborhood you live in. So actually, it's more gambling. It's less ethical than gambling when you think about it, because it's all these restrictions put on by the gambler, which is the government and the politicians. You rigged the game and you have to play in it. Give me the scratch ticket. Please, please, sir, please. Okay, let's see. Wait, what happens if you touch the B? Does anyone know? Ask a chatbot. Oh. Be hot. So I need to minimize the amount of bees. I need to mute this. Minimize the amount of bees within my enclosure. Me, when I play all 2 minutes of the not definitely copyrighted music, and I mute it for 10 seconds.
Well, we came into today seeing if KRU could lock in the #1 spot in their group, and now we're trying to see whether or not they can even win this series, trailing 0-1 behind 100 Thieves. But Mimi, we are now heading into Haven, familiar territory for KRU Visa, and a mirror matchup, minus that Sova Fade.
Yeah, we heard the coach of KRU say that it was a blessing that they lost here and now. And I kind of agree. I think when you're a team that is going in undefeated, not dropping a map to playoffs, kind of sets you up for failure after that first loss. But now they get to show us how good are you at bouncing back. Lotus is obviously the best map for them, but I think the Haven is.
What is this
probably
B
looks like the
information?
#2. I've had some doubts about their attack side, but I think their defense, the way
Bees
they
are good.
it's been excellent when we've seen them on Haven thus far.
Now the defense.
Leave the bees alone, man. They don't do nothing wrong.
Teams kept playing these very slow
There wasn't
rounds.
much of an attack side to be dismantled, to be fair.
That's
But
fair,
yes, their
yeah,
defense did
but
get
the
owned.
defense was rough, 2 to 10 in terms of round score. And I think really for me, it came down to a lot of these very late round executes from 100 Thieves, where the team fighting and the trading was there for 100 Thieves, and it just wasn't on KRU.
I think this map does lend itself more to being aggressive in the mid-round, pushing through on flanks, and really getting active the way KRU likes. So you see already, playing a 4-1
the
on
game's
this pistol
on.
round, ready to
I
aggress
was-
towards A as 100 Thieves on the other side.
Bees
looking to
nuts.
space For C.
Yeah, Les doesn't even have his body over
Fuck
on him.
you,
He's just a high
Breeze.
camera on back sight. And really trying to pressure on the flank.
Guys, I want to
All
get
the way
into
through,
network
actually break that
engineering.
tripwire on the other side.
Someone
Most of
teach
the
me
crew is
everything
heading into
about
bars
it.
For now, but trying to figure out
Let's
what's
talk
going on
about.
here. It's Cryo.
Ooh.
Gets caught out by MW. That's a tough start. To
Let's
the
talk
round.
about
He's
very
gonna get
personal
fight
information about ourselves.
Timotino into back sight.
Let's not blind though on this extremity. His job is just to police, keep them in, and let that flank work. And it's already
Why
working.
did that
100
not?
Thieves looking all over the place, trying to figure out where these fights are coming in. A shock dart kill is really all Vora can find.
What the
From
heck?
backside. That'll be 2 for Sodak and a
How
pistol
did
round.
that
First for KRU
paranoia
series.
not
And that's
blind
much more
that one
classic for
person?
a
I
very
forgot
clear
who it
strong
was.
Side, weak side, where Les is on his island. He plays it to perfection to push players away and lets his teammates come in for that pinch.
You want to get into network engineering? Let's make a list.
On the site. That was a really nice shot from Silence as well. He had some noticeable rough moments on map 1. He's been
Guys,
good on
I'm
this Phoenix,
EP.
so hoping to see him find his form here.
No force-ups from 100 Thieves on this round. And KRU go back to a little bit more of a standardized setup, I suppose you could say. Dante with the outlaw
And I
actually over towards
bought
C to take
this
the forward
book
line and
that's called
deny
Game
this forward
Engine
if
Architecture like 2 years ago. Never opened
Voltage
it.
having a Phoenix means that orb is going to be a constant mini game. Is Asuna.
Oh wow!
Well,
What a
He
unique
just got
little play.
played.
So he times the peak out of the smoke as the tap is coming down on the
He
orb.
just got
I've
fucking
never seen
played.
someone try to do that
Yeah,
before.
it's cool though because you're expecting the players on site to either spam.
Don't get
or
into
be,
network
like,
engineering.
Not expecting anyone to follow up while they're getting orb. But
Exactly, and that's exactly what happened there. Very cool little eco
Why not?
idea. Unfortunately for 100 Thieves, that's equalized with Sadak stepping down into mid. MW, though, is alone down here on long. A 1-for-1 trade is
That's
not
a
good enough
gun.
for him. That'll be a Bulldog now in 100 Thieves' hands.
there's a weird interaction in spawn though. 2 players looking to fight
You're
here.
a
Asuna
DevOps
doesn't
engineer?
know about Sadak.
Oh no, he's not even continuing forward. So now 100 Thieves think their flank is covered, and it absolutely is not. That is a ridiculous timing Sadak just caught. And especially with 100 Thieves not even planting the
This
spike
is-
yet, just opens up an easy kill for Sadak.
Fucked.
That'll be 3 for him. Unfortunately, teleports straight into Austin, who's now brought into a 1-on-1, but doesn't quite have the gas in the tank to fight that one out. KRU will take
I was a little scared there, not going to lie.
Sidak doesn't get by, that becomes
Learn
a
cloud
really difficult
architecture and
retake
cloud
for
engineering
KRU to
much
end up
more
winning.
fun.
Despite it all, though, great damage onto your full eco round with only classics and making sure that.
What if I wanted to be one of those network engineers, like the ones that like go scuba diving in the Pacific Ocean,
Now 100
in the
Thieves
Mariana
with a buy
Trench,
for themselves,
to go
and
lay
KRU might actually get real
server
aggro
lines for
down into mid.
AWS.
Keep your eyes on this with a flash ready inside of Garage. Dante's walked all the way down for now.
I need a degree for that.
Little off angle, bang,
Fuck!
the master playing those off
I'm a
angles.
I have a math degree.
Fire down onto KRU and push them back, but now the drone required to flush out Sadak. That's when the flash comes online, but 100 Thieves
Damn.
taking 0 chances.
Damn! That coordination.
Down mid.
We didn't actually get a ton of rounds
Damn.
where they went for
They're
those
not
type
playing.
of aggressive plays, but here on Haven, on their Lotus as well, which we won't see this series, that's the bread and butter
You
of their
kill that
defense,
for
going
sure.
Mid-round
It will either kill me or I'll kill it.
plays like that, where you're full committing to a fight, and you see that Humphries was literally just waiting for it.
Guys, can we all get those jobs where you scrape barnacles off a giant?
And shut it down.
I
flawlessly.
would love to do that.
So round 3, Phoenix ult.
And I think they get paid quite a bit too, because they have to do it in like underground oil pipes, like petroleum pipelines.
KRU back to some A
Smex, can you hire me? I'll be your project manager.
A little bit less invested on that side, but now really trying to control A lobby.
Yeah, despite having
How the
this A
fuck
lobby
do I
before,
get
they don't have their
experience?
Phoenix here,
Yeah.
so there's not a
That's
ton
still a
of
question
overmatching
that I
happening
don't
for
have an
someone
answer
serving
to,
on.
unfortunately.
Yeah,
You legitimately just have to throw yourself at any company that will hire you. They set this entire system up so instead of the employers
is very effective, especially on this map.
also having to compete for good talent, what they do is that they just occupy the space,
Paranoia to set it up though meant no one could
hold
swing the
on to
trade.
it, be mid at it, because these companies can't fire these mid-ah workers off as easily as they could previously.
Challenge Garage. Careful though, because Silence will always be.
So they're making the employees compete against each other, even though they have more to offer for the company rather than the company offering more for
on the
them.
C side, less sliding around back here to stay alive and be a constant problem for KRU.
I got a parasocial relationship with my PM. What do you mean by that? Let's fucking ate all their
He just
asses,
looked like a turret back sight in that round, practically not moving at all. From
ate
his
their ass
position.
clean.
Turns and shuts down 4. KRU could not play the style that they do.
You want
if
to
they didn't
mock
have a guy like Les on the Sentinel role.
Pay you like
So
minimum
often,
wage
heavy
in
investing
Southeast
into
Asia.
forwards, into pushing other parts of the map.
Brother.
So their Sentinel is really
What
frequently
operation are you
alone against
running?
5, and I can't think of too many players that are better than Les at being in those positions.
We have a very
and
competitive
consistently
workforce.
getting multi-kills.
Okay, so you fucking hate me.
I would say kind of bang on the other side would be
Right.
my shout out.
True.
But we saw a
So
lot of
you
that
wouldn't even
back
call my name if I were to
Now
walk
it
out
is
that
Les
door.
taking over. It's KRU stepping
Right.
all the way down C to
I
start the round.
see.
They've traded control over long for any space they might have had in mid or garage.
Gulp?
Timotino already up on this strip wire. As soon as he breaks that, eventually, it's going to create a lot of pressure for KRU to have to deal with.
Yeah, just an easy teleport into the site, into a plant, and now the Cypher's face off will be Cryo taking that one-on-one, and 100 Thieves pivoting heavy over onto the A side while the spike is still on that B site. A little bit odd trying to pinch back into Connector.
This is...
That comes with KRU getting back into
Like,
the side.
yeah,
end
why
up
are
inside,
you-
light up the kill feed, and now 100 Thieves realize they're a little bit off sides. They need to fight their own way back in, but Dante is ripping them asunder. Dante's still a problem as Austin
Like,
down to
why
10
did they
HP.
create a scenario?
Away
Oh,
in
wait a
time.
minute.
He's brought it to
Asuna,
one-on-one.
the
Dante
the
hurt, but he needs to
crackhead?
get on the spike. He has to stick this. He can't actually play for the one-on-one. There's not going to be time, and Asuna is clutch for the 3K and the round.
Why did 100 Thieves all fucking run towards A-Link like they're a bunch of feral dogs and create a scenario where they have to flood defend their own planted spike?
Only leaving.
And just for them to lose to Asuna being a fucking crackhead.
And all that's happening, KRU
Why
have
not?
complete site control. Thankfully for them, Asuna is incredible.
Get a fake student. Hello, Cutter
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear
Cookies.
that 100 Thieves' love language is words of affirmation.
Yes.
Get a fake student and email and get
these last
cheap.
few maps. Positive atmosphere over in the 100 Thieves camp for
Smex
now.
is
Yeah. Underrated part of good communication is having that positivity.
Smex is such an empath. He's just sharing all his
First kill for
know-hows
Timatino, and now MW
with
caught out
us.
with nothing much to do.
Les has already walked his way up on the flank.
Yeah, but a tripwire will stop him for the time being. And unfortunately for him, he's probably going to fall down in mid as well. KRU trying to get back in the side. Good work from Silence so far. That's 3 for him in the round. Cryo is not really in range either, so now Vora needs to stay alive. It's another one-on-one.
Stick it.
Last time Dante couldn't actually get on the spike, and this time he goes for the fight as
Ah!
well. Back to back. Dante will fall in the clutch. We're tied up at
Needed
3.
to stick it to
Timing
him.
was so rough for
Why did
Dante
he?
at the end there. Just turns.
When I get a
wrong
job,
second.
I'll give.
Cryo takes it away.
Yeah.
That was a bit of a miscue early on. You saw Sada trying to sidestep away,
Silence.
get a re-smoke up, but they'd walked up way further than he expected, and losing that early means that this comp that has so much speed, so much pace, just accelerate in, trade out well, and now get some momentum going. 400 Thieves, that's a reset on KRU's economy.
Guys,
Not much for KRU to play with now.
I have a
Like what
confession
I've
to
seen from
make.
100 Thieves early. They've done a good job of baiting out the aggression and the trap
I
plays.
consumed
They've
the
played a few of these rounds.
devil's
Now they've shown you just
fruit
a super fast look where they're pressuring
when I was
towards A.
off
They're already starting to set some of these
from the
themes
camera.
early in their attack side calling to make KRU's job a bit more difficult
I'm
when they choose
shocked.
to commit to that aggression that they love.
I
I
know.
wonder if KRU can crack the code.
Never
of
heard
how
from
to
me.
Fight for this mid space.
Never
KRU's
done.
been very effective in that area so far.
Never done by me.
Comes with good patience and good protocols as well when they scale. You see 3 people coming onto the screen.
And my senses
at the
are
same
slowing
time.
down.
Not overcommitting
Nightmare,
either.
nightmare, nightmare. Family.
Just
Family.
layering this utility.
Family.
Try and capitalize and nearly come up with kill on less.
I'm appalled.
fake this now.
I'm appalled at
Need
myself
pressure with the Neon now,
for
back away
delaying the
back towards A.
consumption of the devil's
still
fruit till
lurking
this
here with the
late.
Bucky.
Ah, but of course, there will be the run it back for Timatino, second on the map, so he's sent back. KRU do have 3
Dude,
players stacked already to make
I-
that 4 as another kill comes in.
I was just thinking about,
100
like,
Thieves
you
ran
know what'd
into
be
some
really,
problems
really
last map, working
fucking
down into the
cool?
clock, but it was them in the clutch that was always there.
If
This time it
everyone
is
just
Dante.
stopped dying to fucking
Already 3
Dante.
kills on
Help
Ezekiel
Dante,
rounds.
please.
Finally shut down, but it comes with so much time burned away at 20 seconds left on the clock, and 100 Thieves are going to try and make a mad dash here out of the A side all the way back to C.
But with the Neon, they have time to pivot their way through.
100 Thieves want to keep this momentum rolling. They will get there with time to plant the spike. MW only has 2 HP and a stinger. And
What
he's
was that
going
little,
down
like,
long.
extra
Less is low as well.
little
Holding for it
little
now.
preview finder? Oh,
They're
okay.
so low. One-on-one on
Ooh.
both sides of the map. MW.
I
comes
sounded
up
like a
with
fucking
fight down one, now
AI
Timatino.
AI
One-on-two.
AI
To
voice
take the lead for the first
malfunctioning.
time this map. Fully revealed up. They know exactly where it is. Will it matter? Timatino chucks out the curveball and is shot down by Les. KRU back on top.
Yeah, so well played at the end there by Les.
The finisher
His
grabbing the
utility
balls.
proxies just biding
Distortion.
time, letting MW scale the long way through. And coming up with this
Where
round.
even is Bren? He's on the
Thrifty, no
desk, or he's on the
All because
couch,
This ultimate out of Dante.
I mean, he was so
acting as a
good here.
desk.
I love the timing on that.
This
slide.
was his
Vora runs
stream.
out of ammo, stuck in
Yeah,
that
this is
corner.
his stream actually.
MW tucking, reading that
Wha-
push is gonna
whether
come
you
through
believe it or
from
not.
one of the players. on 100
Asuna
Thieves.
feels like the mana character who are
Thrifties have
level
been
1
good
with
for them
high
this season. They
stats.
couldn't come up with
Yeah.
any in map 1 of this series. So that's something to
He's
keep their
like
lead and
he's like a
fully reset
shonen
100 Thieves on.
shonen like
Thieves
protagonist.
choose to really not
who's
invest
who's
too
never
much. Curious how they
who's
come
never
up with
done
solutions
like
in a round
anything
this
ever,
after
right?
just getting thrifty
Never
by the
never
other
got
side.
serious
You've
with
only got
school.
pistols,
Never.
so
You just like
trying to slow work
just
things
an
for now. Maybe
average
rely
Joe
more
of a
on
student.
getting
But
in
then,
embed
you
and
know,
playing around
he kicks a
lurkers, opening up
football
some
ball
duels.
once,
Talk of
and then a
lurkers,
football
look at Les on
coach
the
of a
other side. He's already
famous
walked his way
famous
fully through
high school
C-Long.
football
Yeah,
team
these do not
sees
have much
him,
space to work with, that's for
picks
sure.
him up,
They're getting
realizes he's
suffocated
like
on the map
fucking
already.
Sonheung-min
So they're gonna
at his
wanna
peak.
Challenge up into front B. Uh-oh, shoulder spotted, and that's a quick kill. 100 Thieves down a man. How do they do it? Let's listen in.
That sounds like that sounds like a fucking Teams notification, man. Brenna's literally right here on stream. What are we confused about? That's what I'm saying.
One on site and one A-lane.
Smoke from B. What bit?
What the? What the? What the hell?
We got bomb. Good. 50, bro. Might think.
Who the fuck is
Not
Bren?
sure how much we
That's what
learned
I'm
on that
saying.
one, but they just got destroyed.
They
Family.
can laugh off
Family.
rounds where they get
Family.
dominated. I
Yeah,
suppose
you know.
that's what we
Family.
learned from it.
At least they're gonna have money in the next one. That'll be all right. But now trailing by 2. A little bit more to expectation. And deep line from Dante.
I do really like that Les went for that super aggro walk this round. He's been playing a bit more passive than normal at the start of this half, right? Playing backseat, not going for a lot of these walks, but throws that in here, gets a little extra
It's
information.
beautiful
I do
outside
think because
today,
Thieves been so focused on mid at the
and
start.
I'm inside
they have
watching
really been relaxed around how they
Valorant.
contain crew from doing those walk-ups.
Yeah.
What is that
They had
emote?
early rounds where they were taking, like, kind of playing a C default. to
Bren?
defend, but
No Bren?
since then, not much. Just Cryo having to contain against an AWP and a player walking up A.
And because they have the drone, that's only one tool to re-clear. So this time opening it up a bit quicker into Garage. The jump up from Timatino. Oh, he's still going for it.
Oh, he saw him.
Sees the barrel too, but Silence
Oh.
catches him at exactly the right time. Now 100 Thieves feeling the pressure. Flanks coming in from Crew. Ultimate's invested
Oh, you
as
guys
well.
need
Coming up with
to
absolutely nothing so far as Sadak crushes
get the
them
fuck
on
out of
flank,
there.
Pinches down at 100 Thieves. Now down in a 3-on-5. Still
Oh
need to
wait,
deal with
Bang
this
doesn't
open
have
somehow.
ult. I didn't
He has been
realize.
a problem for a long time. Finally, Austin will take care of him. But where do 100 Thieves go from here?
Yeah, in order to deal with him, they give up the entire
Go back
map
C?
practically. Asuna is just running around. They have info
No.
with that Cypher ult, and Bang will
Wow.
try and make the play.
That is wild. Just going for the teleport. Hoping he can stick the plant. It's a fake, actually.
Trying to give a timing for Cryo.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Go see.
There is still less
But
on the C site. Limited HP to work with.
fuck!
His solo anchoring has been excellent.
It had
This time, not so much.
What
Austin
an
secured that one. Bringing things
unfortunate
even for the
way.
post plant.
No smokes,
To
but
die.
2 walls still for this retake. It's going to force 100 Thieves to try and play up.
I don't know what that ultimate was about. Austin already with 3 kills onto the round. 100 Thieves making good work out of this one. Back within 1.
Yeah, Dante phases up with the off, but the trades are already too good from 100 Thieves. Such good decision making there to navigate around where you're down, where you have no map.
That was very well
control,
played
and where
by
you have this
100
really
Thieves.
tough task. Asuna
I'm
was
very
well commanded to do it all,
impressed.
getting that pick, and then creating single-handedly the pressure towards
100
A,
100
and allowed
Thieves
them
might
to
be
lurk into
the
C
best
site,
team in the
before
world?
even later
Question
in the round,
mark?
getting the kills back site to trade out with Bang. That was not a round they should have been able to win, but Asuna makes the plays and gets them into it.
Nice,
Pepperwa! Thieves maintain that. As this time that quick fight will be coming down a long. Already a stun thrown out by Asuna, really forcing these players back.
But again, when you pressure heavy A, look where your extremity goes. Les has
Yeah.
walked straight into it.
Thing is, Crew don't have that patrol in mid, so
Wait, did Bang use his
fully
ult?
comfortable just yet until Dante repositions with the operator. That'll finally give them some amount
When
of
the fuck
comfort.
did he use his ult?
No ults this round, so just a reclear.
Guys,
Crew
I'm about to
hunting for
fucking fall
information.
asleep.
Thieves have been
What
anticipating
the
this. They've been holding the entire time.
What the hell?
Just a millisecond. That's a kill on Timatino. Or rather, on Silence.
Well,
on the
Les
other
has got a
side.
lot of information that.
So they back away, work back towards their Cypher, which is
Oh,
lurked up garage, and that means less.
fuck.
It's his time to shine.
There is a drone
Fuck.
from Vora.
Can Les get them?
Use it.
He is so committed.
This is dangerous.
Jeez, good for
Keep
one.
it quiet, and
Two?
it's punished.
No!
No dice for 100 Thieves.
Three!
Just holding down the trigger as well. A
This is
monster in
insane.
this position.
So well played.
Diving around the smokes. Sure,
My
Cryo's
goat,
got a
my
lot, but
captain,
there's nothing
El
else for
Capitan.
100 Thieves to play with in this round. Finally, that walk
Don't ever
pays
let
off
me
big time for
doubt
Les.
Les
Les
ever
did that in the
again.
previous round, but they did not see where he ended up. And after they've been conditioned,
I think
to
it
him playing
hitting.
this
He's on my
passive deep
VFL
line,
that I
and
haven't
Crew
been paying
instead
attention
committing
to.
for active reclears with their strong side. No one's expecting him to be in this corner.
The
So good at
jumping
following up
into
off
his
of
own
it.
cage
The
again.
extremity man strikes again. He is always such a menace when he's alone there.
Because he like heard the
So 100 Thieves are
beginning
gonna call a
of
timeout
Bang's
here with only 2
TP
more
before he got
rounds
fully
left
blinded.
in the map.
That is
Coming,
super fucking
down
cool.
to talking about, you know, how they move into these later rounds, these slow rounds. They don't have control on the extremities.
I think the late rounds could have been the issue map 1. They ended up dominating 10-2. But there was a lot of moments where clock
I just
ticked
want to
way down, and they were
dissociate.
hitting into sites with
Can we
low
just sit
information,
here and
Crew
dissociate?
were just
Guys.
shots are not quite in position to punish, and Bang was hitting every kill.
I think it was more like Bang was just 1v5.
Let's just all sit here and then
And here, when 100
dissociate
Thieves are going
and
for
call
some
it
of those
meditation.
Similar plays that were working for them earlier in this series.
Yeah.
They are actually getting punished, so it's
Oh.
about a bit more intent to how you're playing those late rounds, how to navigate those situations, or maybe just avoiding them entirely, picking up the pace, going for those points a
Can't
little
too
early
conscious
on.
right
It
now.
seemed like they had picked up the pace in terms of like they were actually showing presence at round start, but then going back
Let's-
into those mid-round freezes.
Let's
where
dissociate,
seems like maybe a
not
good macro
associate.
read with
Yeah.
100 or with Crew stepping back into the reclear, but it
Let
wasn't
us
paying off
let
for
our
Thieves.
If I'm correct, considering your return
synapses
to aggression here, we were very aggressive early.
not
We showed a lot
fire
more
for
passive
2
looks
seconds,
beside our
guys.
Walk down, obviously, from
Sure.
Les. I think it wouldn't be a bad time to start to look back for mid-round reclears with your Phoenix.
Calm,
Maybe not this
family.
round where 100 Thieves just have
Dante.
the sheriffs.
Op
There was a
angle
Neon
denied.
spotted skipping
Dart
and
not.
jumping her way down into a short. The Prowler
Dog
sends
following
her
him
all the
till
way back. Nice
fucking
shot,
Silence
Timmy.
dead.
Good lord.
Must have
Sent
died too.
back. And now in a tough position. Flame wall goes up to try and carve a retreat, but at the same time, 100 Thieves have been moving on to this
Again,
Just less now trying to stick around the utility, but now he is taken out.
Asuna is a
100 Thieves.
psychopath,
Two
man.
players on the bad
Oh,
side, and Dante straight into the
oh,
sight.
whoa, he doesn't have
Those two team
anything.
was behind, and it's perfect sense out from Sodak for the 3K and the clutch.
Chaos.
Yeah, ends up with a 1v3 there.
Bro,
and the Red Bull
bro
clutch.
actually pressed
Wow, that was a
all the
3-on-5
buttons on his
that they needed that
keyboard.
clutch to win.
Yeah.
Timatino walks up alone. This was 2 duelists, both solo faking.
Mouth
Asuna
wide
solo faking
open,
towards A, the
blank
Phoenix
stare.
solo fakes B.
Consume
After getting that pick to let this
paint
hit come through,
chips.
and
Sorry, that kill on Voro was ridiculous in
Yeah.
the box.
Nasty from Sadat.
I know. 100 Thieves protocols look so good
My
on
honest
eco
reaction, my
rounds.
team
Like on
doesn't
their
lose the
eco rounds.
Yeah. Gotta be happy
Not
for
even
it.
close.
I think they
people.
might be
This time
one of the
100 Thieves
strongest
don't go
teams
sprinting
to
down
have
A short.
on my eyes.
Flash, and it's a good idea with Dante perched up on long.
Why'd you?
Some danger though is
Somebody need to shoot that dart.
giving the fights now to Dante. It's just crazy.
Oh
this
my
pace of 100
gosh,
Thieves
Mouse
already
is so
into the sight. Very different than
freaking
anything
blind.
we've seen so far this map.
Why does my neon have it up?
Against the wall,
Do you think
Timatino
you're fucking Buzz?
takes his time. Les is going for the fight. That is nice. Oh no, Dante is dropping and dying out from heaven. How on earth is that happening? Now it's 100
I've
Thieves
got
in a
munchies
3-on-1.
and just
Silent stuck behind the dark cover.
What?
Wondering where his teammate
Staring
went. It's all
and
on him
eating
now.
kettle chips.
100 Thieves won't let him breathe. Cryo takes the last kill for a 7-5 half.
Hell of a pace change from
That
other
like
teams there.
broke my
Red Bull,
brain.
Practically instant A hit. The Phoenix and Neon Util so good to chop these players up, but I have to see how this kill happens, Heaven. Okay, there's the
I'm
opening.
already levitating, and that took
I
me
imagine he got shot midair. Yeah.
took me all the way down to the fucking 6th ring of
Spam down
purgatory.
midair.
That was like a fucking
From 100
like the
to 0.
pressure change.
Does look
Like blew my frontal
exceptionally
lobe
silly,
out.
the shins take
What's
the
your
last bit
opinion on
again.
gambling,
Bullets to
Alice?
my body weren't enough
I think
to kill
every
me, but
child
my
should be taught how to
ankle's brutal.
gamble.
Well, we got a break. Come back soon.
Yo, I'm fucking vibing, dude. Alice, red or black? I always like to go with black. Simple. Okay, this is good news from the months of June and July. No, I don't gamble. My dad told me that if I ever gamble, I'll be removed from his will. So I'm not trying to risk my retirement plan for some fucking chum change. Let's demonetize, or not demonetize. Let's get Bren's stream taken down on YouTube. Guys? What the fuck do I do? This is too many. What? I have 5 more walls. Am I gonna kill this fucking horse? I might kill this horse. Taco is fucking fighting his demons. I don't want to an IQ too low? An IQ too low? This person must have submitted it without knowing the rules or something. Yeah, it's actually fucking an IQ too low situation here. View optimal. I got 4 squares around the square. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, fuck.
Perfectly
Sorry, guys.
Executed from 0 seconds on the clock. Just full walk towards A and see what happens.
Fuck.
It worked.
How did he catch this timing? We'll never know.
Pretty sure he just walked down through short while
Sadok?
I was playing
El Capitan?
Yeah, I think Cryo was maybe just jiggling. I saw him doing that at the start of the round.
Yeah, I think he got left down on long.
I got pistol. I think we're going to map 3, baby.
Let's not get into the sauce here because either way, 100
B's bad.
Down that area of the
Fruit's
map,
good.
stopping that from happening again.
In reality, B's
You're
good.
not walking up here, buddy.
Yeah, everyone was so
Fruit's
entranced with
good.
that 100 Thieves play down in
Silence
mid. They're not even ready for
dead.
the play down on A this round.
Timatino dead. Also not dead. Dante is the best fucking player in the world. Me when I... Oh, I thought he was going to push past that. Me when I... Exaggerate.
To a great course for this second half.
What do you think? So we've seen Crew play this.
I just heard a door creak open.
You said you prefer them on defense over
Did you guys hear that too?
What is the expectation with how they like to play out their attacks?
I think that their attack side, when they played it last time, they call a lot of rounds where they're 4-1-ing and they have a really strong side and then just a solo less. And my
was that door creaking open in the stream or in
opposite extremities is like refighting and getting people posted towards C-long, refighting into mid.
I'm so fucking scared.
They can end up being pretty telegraphed with where they're scaling. But of course, still the problem is that their executes
Yeah, as
are
if I
so
don't
good,
have-
and they're
I
so
don't
good at
already
just
have a lot of
scaling together that
anxiety.
Even if you know 4 players are coming here,
Brenna's come home
still be
early
kinda
to
tough
surprise
shut
you, and he has brought the entirety
Even on their
of
execs, they've
VCT
got
America's
cool ideas,
couch
like
with
they've got,
him.
C's plus Phoenix.
Hello,
Lou
Lustar.
Default here on the A site, for example. It's actually pretty tough to actually play the sites as an anchor. Versus Crew's entry ideas.
which is kind of why I like the idea of re-pushing extremities, going for those kind of mid-round re-clears, and then looking to fight into flanks and play retakes that way.
Yeah, don't actually contest them so much when they're coming into the site. Instead, choose to fight on your own terms.
Yeah, don't fight Dante while he's sliding into you. Doesn't sound fun to me.
Well, Crew back to the 4-1, this time all the way down C long, but a good stun.
Do you guys
Stops
know
Ryan
if-
from capitalizing off his util? He's actually spammed down through the smoke, so now 100
If,
try to worm their way
I'm
back
blind
into the
as
site.
fuck,
Somehow
baby.
alive through
Oh,
all of
bangers.
this. Switching around on his guns, the reinforcements of Timotino. That round went in a very different direction than I was expecting.
Bang.
Bang and plot armor back.
Bang, bang,
I
bang.
don't know how he gets away with both those kills. Switching to the classic and getting the jumping right click to end it as well. I mean, that's exactly what I was talking about.
I just got so
love
stressed
slamming
out, I
these
had to pull up an
hard 4-1
online
executes.
jigsaw puzzle.
But the
What's
backside
stressing
plays
you out,
great work
Taylor?
here, Timo.
Look away from the stress.
Extremely hyped up to get that 3.
I love femboys.
Phoenix ult already on
Thank you
line
for the
here for round number
gifted. Tier
16.
1 to
It is an interesting one
King
as well.
Logan
Timotino playing right around the wall
Loganius.
here.
Crew.
I
Still
love
out for the default
femboy.
towards a lobby.
Femboys.
These just playing back. Asuna holding
I've
the smoke
seen
with the
that.
jets, maybe thinking of punishing
I've
if that orb
seen
gets
that user before somewhere. I think it might have been in
Cypher
Josh's
1v1
chat.
down C long.
Fikimo.
Not sure if that just went for the swing there. But now that's going to lead to a re-clear with Timotino pulling the run it back here. Sadak really pressured down into the corner, and he swings out with just half a second left. with Timotino.
Shut You can't compete
Hands in the
against
kill.
a fucking 13-year-old
Crew
as a
suffering in
45
this round,
war
already down 2
veteran,
players.
man. Your reaction time's a little too slow.
They
It's
will
been
take the C
dulled.
site uncontested, but the retake is going to be really
When
good
a
here
guy is
from
banging
100
you,
Thieves.
what you say,
posting
Chuck?
extreme
What are you
aggression in this
saying,
post fight.
chat?
There's no smokes even for
If you
Crew
can
to try
feel their bodies, what are you saying?
and out of garage even.
I mean, they want to kill before they plant so bad, but they just don't have a way in.
What
Yeah,
are
that's
you
the
guys
situation Crew. They wanna
saying?
go back
It's
into
an
a garage fight,
NBA
'cause they know without
segment.
Smokes, they are just going to get torn to pieces if they go out in the open here. Taking their time. The spike is finally planted.
Look at the reflying.
Oh, I know which clip it is. It's fucking Shaq explaining something. No, this guy is saying something. This guy's like explaining, like, when a guy is banging you, and then fucking Shaq's like, what you say, Chuck?
Uncomfortable as he's pushed back on the
And he's
default.
like-
a couple nice shots, but there's just too many players on
Charles
the other side. That
Barkley,
round belongs to
yeah.
100 Thieves.
I really love that round from 100 Thieves. Them realizing early that the heavy side of Crew's play was towards A, and then just unlocking their extremity players to go
That's
for
not
it,
what
right?
that's not what
Swinging.
Draymond's doing. Draymond is bracing.
Yeah, Draymond's
and
bracing.
Joker, instead of going around him, he's just banging and banging and banging. When a guy's banging you, you spin off of him. Those the worst defenders to play against, actually, because if you can feel their body.
What you say, Chuck?
Come on.
18 points for Joker, only Nugget in double figures. 69-59. Golden State.
Why did
He's way out of order right now.
Back at the pool party.
Way out of order.
When a guy is banging you.
You didn't need to. We'll take a break and come back with more on the American Express halftime.
No, just rewind that at home.
That was good. That was good. Hype train? What the fuck did I do?
Players ready to re-clear. They know no one's embedded towards front B, so they're back to a comfortable 5-on-5.
Did I play basketball wrong or something? I've never had guys.
And now by actually floating back between
It's
the
a
A
it's a
and B
Chuck
side,
thing. Chuck
Thieves
is
do not
Chuck
have an advanced warning system. There is a camera over on C, but
Chuck Barkley is a funny man. He knows how to do comedy, I
no support for him on
fear.
this side. He's in a lot of trouble. Just him and Sadak now.
Shaq, when a guy is banging,
Of this C site.
100 Thieves will have a player already working on this flank.
And Shaq's going,
He's flushing West out of mid.
That hasn't been dealt with. Oh my God, what a
That
shot!
was
Catches
nasty.
off the
Yuck.
And he's out.
Ridiculous. Now 100 Thieves have to give up dealing with the flank. It's time to work into the site, but a Nightfall is going to slow them down
And
for
he
now.
fucking like.
Silence has crept
It's
up
not
inside
funny.
the dark cover. Now some nice spam from 100 Thieves will swing things back there.
Les?
Another kill from Les. Deals with Garage. 3 people coming out of the smoke as the cover falls. Sadok from above.
Oh, El
Capitan.
Capitan.
Thieves. The round
Secures the
New
win.
economic theorem. Who needs to, buy half armor to save money? Who needs to do any of this?
Them young boys coming.
Look at this shot. Good Lord.
Can we get hype train
close
level
for him.
2, please?
He's not even waiting for it either. And you see,
Please.
he's waiting first for the player to
How do
drop
I
down.
fucking bid?
Right, then has to make the adjustment. Impressive stuff.
Whoa, whoa.
Later in that round as well.
Thank you, Orgain. I'm gonna watch
Excited
these.
about that one.
I'm gonna watch
I honestly
these
think 100 Thieves had the right approach.
when we
I
go
do
to the
not blame
next
Asuna
map.
whatsoever for dying how he did.
Dante,
Unfortunately,
big
that team
stunt
flips
on
the round.
himself.
Yeah, usually you're just immortal as the Neon when you're
Yeah.
jumping around and doing stuff like that.
How do I fucking bit?
Not that time. Now, it is 100 Thieves without much of a buy.
What the fuck is going on in front of my screen?
Trying some tricks of his own. Check out the map, though, where 100 Thieves have moved 3 people now onto the flank, which is going to be their only real shot now that Asuna has fallen up in heaven.
Yeah, just got spammed through that wall, courtesy of Sadok. It's less.
Les
Know
missed
that someone's gotten by
Bang,
towards wall.
right?
How much will it matter, though? It's a Sheriff for Bang. He's going to need to be patient. 1 kill for him. Make it 2. Okay, Bang. It's a 3-on-3 now, and it's going to be only Bang on this site. Trying to come up with something, but nothing to be had there. Dante finishing
Because
the round.
El Clasico,
Nice
thank you for
clean
the 12, 21 bits.
The shots he's been excellent for this entire
Thank you for the
series,
bits, gamer.
But it's still as clean as could be, and I
Forb-
don't think they deviated.
How do you
much from
pronounce
the
your
way they played
name?
this map last time. It's a lot of
4D
4-1s, it's a lot of executions, but
Shorts
the same things are
gamer.
working. Their executes are really good. Les is doing a good job at holding.
I'm
it down
not
as the sole
cheering
player.
51
You know, when
bits.
you know they're playing like
It would have
this,
been funny.
you're like, okay, guys, we need to flush.
It would
this
have been
out
funny if you
But every
cheered
time
1
they
bit
try, he's just
50
getting 2 or
times.
3 kills.
My name is Forbes. Oh my gosh, put me on your fucking magazine, dude.
Speed things up into B this time. Walls in, and now the spike already trying
Sadok
to get down on the ground.
is
100 Thieves are
fucking
getting right
dead.
back into it as well. Their duelists are ripping KRU apart. Swift on the retake. Now Les trying to fire back. Some pressure down his
Are you
side.
a magazine?
The first attempt on the defuse, unsuccessful, but now that dart getting the ping. Les not long for this world. MW not long either. That was a quick one.
Yeah, that was a really clean retake.
I don't
out of
like
100 Thieves.
this.
They did a great job of
100
knowing
Thieves could still
when
win
it was
this,
their turn
actually.
to use utility.
Not
right?
that it matters,
Because KRU
but-
committed so much to that initial execution.
Liz got
4
Forbes
players,
30 under
practically all
30.
their utility dumped at
W.
once. And instead
Deserves
of trying
it.
to play close and counter with his own util, Asuna just fully backs up.
I'm
fights back
Forbes.
into Timotino, waits
I'm
for all
Forbes
that to
30
run out
over
before
30.
They fight back in with this beautiful Molly stun combo, and the Hunter's Fury coming in. And at this point, KRU has no tools of their own. They're basically
That's so
reliant
mean
on
by them.
holding the site, keeping
Sadok
the plant
stunned,
down.
mollied, and then he's
against
getting
a
fucking
one-sided
Hunter's
onslaught.
Furied on. Excuse me.
Quick fight over into A lobby. Neon's flying forward at one another. Asuna takes the first.
I don't like the
Nearly had a
way
second through the smoke
this
as
game
well.
is unfurling.
Our attention shifts
Oh my
to our
god!
How aggressive
The
does
hype
Bio wanna
train
be?
has completed
opponent
at
the
level
last time.
1.
This time,
Thank you for the
realize there's 3
16
people
bits,
coming
Forbes.
at him quickly. As the cages
How high are
trying
the
to
cortisol
lodge
levels of
himself
these
into backside.
teams?
Now the
Very
smoke
high.
arrives.
Incredibly high.
Bang and KRU
I think
on the way
KRU's
for 100
cortisol level is
Thieves.
rising, on the rise.
Spike's still out in the open. KRU need to take things slowly, but the slow play isn't working for
They
them.
like, they
Les
legitimately
now
can't
bruised
win
and
unless
out of this
Les
fight as
just
100
like
Thieves still
does some
close.
ungodly
Great
shit.
play from Cryo there. It took 30 seconds to clear him from that site. Sees 2 players off his initial.
How
kill,
did
and
the
then
hype
just
train
backs
end?
away.
I sent so
This is how
many
it's done, guys.
bits.
Kind of just a
That's
flip
true. That's fucked up. I can't
around
believe they
on a
ended your
lobby fight.
train.
This 100 Thieves, after
Despite
getting
your
that kill, they
effort,
know it's going to be an acceleration on the
the
other
train
side. You know,
ended.
really quick with that rotation as Cryo buys them time.
So,
Guys,
timeout now called.
when is
from
this
Crew.
over?
This is the first of the map. They're the ones still in the driver's seat.
Crew won
11
double
and
pistol
9
as well. They
at
had
present.
great snowball
But
potential
looking at
both
things, they've
halves.
got
That's what
plenty
I'm
of rotates
saying.
coming into this next
It's really
round.
difficult to lose a game, like lose the map, if you win both pistols.
Or something along these lines, but really,
Because the
how do they
pistol
just piece
snowball
together
is
now
so
2 round wins to force us on display?
fucking
I
OP
don't think it's
right
gonna come
now.
down to this round. I think that if I'm
Yeah,
looking at
because
this
100
bigger
Thieves,
picture,
I think
where they've
they're
been
the
struggling
only team
is
that
at the
really,
rounds
really
where
has
they're
a good
either
idea when it comes to
losing
eco
their
rounds.
extremity
They're
player
eco rounds. They're
or 100
like
Thieves is just fully
thrifties.
understanding
They
how
have
their
really
play's
good
happening,
ideas
right?
and
Because
good
they're always
execution. I
playing
think it's
this
because they have a
4-1,
lot of
because
good
if they see that early
shooters,
on early, it's
like
such a
proactive,
tell
like
that 100 Thieves is willing to over-rotate in most of these rounds.
like
I would
map
like to see them
seekers. So
slow it down
they're
a little bit, right? You can still show
constantly
something early, but I want to see them
moving
playing that
around
more
the
into a
map.
flank and letting players work up space into mid, try and get
Wait,
people
I just
embedded in
arrived.
space
Where's
like
Bren?
garage.
Bren's on the
100 Thieves is
couch.
really
He's
readily giving
working.
up
He's
to go
working
fight the
this
strong
week
side.
and not next week, but
See if Crew
playoffs
can
and
tap
probably
into
finals.
That. This round, of course, just a hero.
And
rifle for
substituting
Sadok and silence.
I do
in
think this round when
because
you have an eco, you do just send it somewhere and see what
I love
happens.
co-streaming.
These early fights have been going.
I'm doing this
more towards
voluntarily.
100
Just
Thieves
kidding.
the last couple
Chat
of
gave me
rounds. This
200
time 100 Thieves
subs.
Walking down
Would you
into
say
mid.
Bren is casting
An
from the
interesting setup
couch?
With Cryo having
I
cages
think
over
this
on
week
the
he
A
will
side,
be
even though
only
his
on the
trips are
desk.
over on C. We're gonna listen to Crew how they're gonna come up with a plan this round.
Oh.
Teams.
Teams. Could you check your email real quick?
Dois costas, dois costas. Não vai começar daí.
Holy
Default,
I'll be scared of Asuna.
Boa,
guys. Vamos fazer um round de camelot agora, Sade.
Toma esse cypher.
Fully run by
Punchline.
Crew, only a couple small
Porn.
investments put into it. But 100 Thieves giving up complete control of the site there.
Spit it out, motherfucker. What are you saying? I wish
really
they would
chaotic
replace the live com
Credit to Crew
dings
by
with the
also
Vine sound
making the right
effect.
reaction later there when they
Exactly.
realize that flank is coming through, making the call to fight through spawn together, pinch that player up in heaven.
And that's what they needed. On the bad buy, now up onto map
How did my
point.
boys in pink get so bodied in
There's a
map
couple of
1?
ultimates into the last round, but Silence has held on to the
They
fight
didn't
back.
even
A
look
great
like they wanted to
toy
play that
trying
map.
to move into the Cypher site, eat up some of the utility, although it's unique
Brother,
tripwires this time. Back
brother,
into the
skip
corner.
to the part
See if they can avoid
where
Silence on the way in. Not sure if Crew even want to
where
accelerate
you
here
ask
now
me
that so much time
for
has
my
been
help.
wasted and 100 Thieves started to rotate.
Yeah, 100 Thieves didn't have to use practically
I don't want this
anything to get off in a
pleasantry.
posted forward A here.
I don't need no greetings.
That position allows
give-
the two-stack
give
on
me the
B,
task.
two-stack on C. But also knows he doesn't want to stick around too long in case of the inevitable re-clear.
He'll fall back, just play the jiggle instead, see how many comes
This
through for him.
angle is
Yeah, using
so
the flash to make that one happen is 100
fucked.
Thieves. Will be heard by Asuna.
He's gonna move off,
What a
both in
timing.
mid and short.
He hears all these footsteps going in, so already 100 Thieves are moving 3 players onto the C site. And Timotino with a chance to punish on the flank. There will be a trip in front of him, so really it comes down to the angle.
Where's
100
Les's
Thieves to stay alive on this map?
Where's
Already
Les's
the duel is
camera?
dealt with. That is a massacre right down the fast lane. This round is
That's just
over.
on Les.
Perfect
He just
lead
let
for 100
he
Thieves
just let
after
fucking
Timotino
Timotino
got
just
all
walk
the info
out.
of those players moving C.
100 Thieves played so active this round. After hearing the
Blame
pressure
him.
C, they push a
Crucify
player into A.
him.
After hearing the rotate away, courtesy of Asuna,
Me, one of my
Timotino makes that
Sentinels found,
excellent push down mid.
and my team loses 1
And
round.
this is where I think Crew is getting
Crucify
punished.
him.
They're not leaving embeds in space. They're not controlling it once they leave. Instead, they're almost always backing away, bar less. And as soon as you're past him, the rest of the map is basically yours to take.
And now Crew find themselves in a situation where they're not going to have
EP.
any of those big impact ults
Yep.
in these last rounds of regulation. So no cheap way to enter into a site.
In need of stimuli.
Obviously, the focus around was Timotino, but let's talk about these anchors. This is still essentially a 2-on-4 lockdown from Cryo and
Also,
Bang.
I'm cold.
A great decision to, after that flash pops, then immediately surge
fuck?
forward and fight up into those off angles.
There's still more Haven to be played, though, from 100 Thieves. They've been given a chance now to stay alive. 2 more rounds to force overtime. 100 Thieves have mixed up their setups as well. Now the full Cypher utility is on A, even though Austin shows early. This will be less expected from KRU as they approach in.
And this time it's a full commitment from KRU. Less here with the gang.
Cryo is choosing to stick around on site, though. Cage is
Go
up
back.
early on in this one.
Go back.
Now the Cypher has been revealed by a Prowler. KRU decide they don't want to commit in. They've eaten up Asna's ultimate. There's going to be no time left on that.
The difference is that 100 Thieves have not stepped into space elsewhere on the map. They have a ton of
KRU
question marks, so they
know
have to
how
reclear.
100
Exactly.
Thieves need
Timotino
to
gets
be
in
at
front of this
C?
play already. KRU have been waiting for it.
Nothing burger from.
Les is holding. Shots fired both directions, but now the game is up, right?
But
Both
they only
teams.
saw the Cypher.
That's true.
KRU might want to still freeze and look to re-hit here, expecting them to rotate away, thinking that's just a lurk. But they're still
No,
here.
they're not gonna rotate. You haven't made any noise or any presence on any other side.
Good movement is 1 kill. Traded evenly.
Okay,
Now
just
KRU
fucking
continue
shoot him, I
into this
guess.
site, but Timotino waiting around the other side. Brings
Guys,
us down within 1
we might have
player.
gotten you get shot, you
Low
died.
on the clock, but should be able to plant this spike with numbers.
We got
advantage in the
freaking.
post-plant.
You
Both
get
players
shot,
coming
you
from
die.
spawn. They have a lot of tools,
Ouch!
and it's a guy that's been excellent all day. Can Bang keep this game alive?
Bang, blinded up and out for the count. It's all on for it. Now 1 kill goes his way.
Huh?
But there won't be anything left behind it.
And
Les
we
takes
go
the
to
round,
map
and the map for KRU
Slash.
headed to split.
That was a tight game in the end. but
Split?
a huge bounce back.
I'm
from
excited to
KRU.
see Split.
They took their first map loss to begin this series. Took it
KRU
in
dodged a
debilitating
bullet this
fashion.
map.
They
Yeah.
looked great here. All of the keys of their defense. We've been talking about all stage.
It would have
showing up
been.
here on Haven.
It would have been tragic if they
Great
lost.
to keep them alive on that attack side and close.
Lost
Creative in the
Haven
late rounds,
after
and also
winning
just
both
a
pistols.
handful of thrifty wins as
Can you
well
play
for
more
KRU.
horse
The rounds you
game?
wouldn't have expected
Yes,
it.
I can.
That ends up pushing them over the line at the end. I think Les also had a big step up too.
I need to
especially on
get-
that defense side.
Going into this series, they had a 50%
Posture check.
go-round win rate. They had the pretty much the most of anyone. And they're showing why, showing that skill.
Next.
Les especially was a monster
Not yet.
on
Go
this map.
home.
But there's plenty
This
of
is so
more to
bullshit.
Play map 3 as a decider if KRU can lock the #1
Oh.
seed in the group, or if 100 Thieves.
Let's watch this.
I'm saying that. I'm saying what? No, watch out. Watch out. No, watch out. Watch out, dog. Watch out, dog. You just smashed your shit. Watch out. Watch out, dog. We might have to go to a commercial break. Watch out, dog. No, dog. No, you didn't, dog. This is me. You saw me say, Nate, put my shit right here. Yeah, this how I got ordered the onion rings too. No, Lord, this is me. Where? It's 2 of them. They on what I ordered.
Hey, what did you order though?
I got 2 sandwiches and I got onion rings with
What
both
kind of
of them.
sandwich though?
I got a burger, truffle burger. Man, watch out. Hey, we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go to a commercial break. Listen, man, this ain't the time. Watch out, bro. This is my food. We ain't even eating yet. Hey, bro, watch out, bro.
Why you standing up? Why you standing up?
Hey, Bush, give me a second.
What's
Man,
going on?
Man, we can order you.
trying to go.
Listen, we can get you another. Can we get another onion ring?
Just
sandwich?
one, dog.
No, man. No, stop, man.
get one,
No,
dog.
man. No. No. Okay? We just sat here and just had to live through you smash. Man, hey, listen, man. Listen.
Why are they fighting on the onion
Get
ring?
one, man.
Lord damn. Get this one right here.
Fingering all my damn onion. I just had to sit here. The man just smashed. The man just smashed like 9 wings right here during the joint.
I had 6 wings.
Man, we ain't got no onion ring spots out there either. Yo, Sonic, if you're out there listening, whoever. Man, this man, hey man, get this man some onion rings, man. You good? You good? Okay.
Fears to type to say you don't want nothing at the drive-thru, then immediately reach in the back. Gagey started playing defense over the food. Hey, why you standing up? Yo, watch out. Yo, watch out. Why you standing up? Yeah, the man just smashed like 9 wings. Oh, that's funny. Are we still fucking? Oh, what is this? Oh, I'm gonna get Bren's channel taken down. Okay. I have 8 tiles. Oh, I need to run ads. Bow, 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 bow. So, how's everybody doing? Good. Smile. I don't want to play this game. This game makes me feel stupid, you know? Makes me feel stupid. Proceeds to play. Continue to play it. I'm so stupid. I'm stupid. I was wondering how Bren was both on the broadcast and live at the same time. Yes. Yes. I almost had it. Oh, hold on.
Talk about the matchup and what we saw. KRU massively clutching up, getting the wins that they needed here. Emily's back on the mic. I mean, an absolute firecracker.
I'm hungry.
I'm
in a very needy mood right now.
Anyway,
needy as in I'm in need of a lot of things.
Yeah, this was an insane 4K.
Dude, that was a bingo board. I think KRU pulled out some absolute magic overall in this series. I think credit to 100 Thieves as well for making it incredibly close, but he also made some crazy decisions overall as well. It was a pretty active game. Both teams trying to take initiatives at times as well in the defense halves, just making sure that they like constantly push.
I did. I saw some of your pictures in their cookies. You're eating good.
Setup players really well, but
you're going out to fancy places.
Just getting one step ahead of it and not overextending ever. If they get caught out, they're always happy to.
That shot was fucking insane. How do you like even precisely track that and execute?
This was the other one, by the way. He was full blind and got him through the wall, running up the
he got the kill. You know, like absolute insanity. That's why he was your.
I think they just collect them from all the Pot Chat members' Discord, like Bren's Discord, Sideshow's Discord, and let's just fucking inhuman. Yes, he's actually
starting to be okay with the fights. They were okay with getting in KRU's
Winter
face, saying, hey,
Soldier,
listen, we can meet you
made in a
game
lab
and I
to
think
play
that's actually a
Valorant.
pretty awesome thing for them. It shows
I just added 10 to 15
and
pictures
that's exactly
to
what we
Pot
didn't
Chat
get when they
Scandal.
put against
Oh,
Sentinels.
it's
They were
on.
overthinking a lot of their rotates, especially on that defensive
Me when I
half, and
spread
not doing
false
it. But here,
information
we saw them actually
confidently.
being proactive. We saw them going for reclears. We saw them taking space and willing to stack towards a site later in the round after
Bren's
they got
stream
a
has
little bit of
Bren
intel,
on
and that's
it.
something
This
that
is
I want to see
crazy.
them carry
Yes.
over to split. I think they have a great defense. I think when they switch over to that attack is where they start to slow down a little bit.
13-4 on
So far,
bind.
they're looking great.
Do you guys think they're going to keep the Sage comp on split?
I think so.
Yeah.
I feel like they've done a good job with it.
They like to say they have enough different looks of it that it's not. I don't think it's hard anti-able. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they switch it up often enough.
Their
My
split
big worry,
comp
though,
is
that they
genuinely
just kinda run
very
out of gas, I think.
annoying
We
to
end up
deal
with a
with.
similar
Well, and it
situation as
does
the-
feel, looking at the layout and stuff,
it
it
And they
matches
feels
play it
legit.
really well, like
Yeah.
Bren,
a little
Bren's
bit,
saying.
right? Like,
Wait,
if
is
we've been
this
here
a
before.
Bren
Yeah, I don't
cosplay?
want to say it, because Split is a good map, I think, for 100 Thieves. So
Yeah.
I
That's
hope that's
fire.
not the case here.
Yes.
But yeah, they gotta finish strong.
I think one of the players that I really want to talk about is Bang, because he's been so good consistently. I know we talked about inconsistency earlier, but I feel like Bang has always been that person where when he is on that anchor side, then he's really good at getting those multi-frags, almost like less.
I'm
almost
like
Cryo.
tweaking.
And he's
I'm hearing
consistently
noises
good at
in the
being this
apartment.
lurker and
I'll be
being
right
somewhat
back. I'm gonna go
aggressive.
check it
Now
out.
we're moving on to Split, where he's now the Omen. He's not necessarily the lurker, but he's more likely to be ping-ponging on the other side of the map, being around with Cryo, and just being really annoying on the defense.
Yeah.
So I'm looking to him because I feel like right now, if we're looking at the way that KRU is playing, they're very together on their attack side. They do like to default, but it's easily punished, and 100 Thieves have kind of seen that now. So maybe he's able to just play a little bit more aggressive and be. Whoa.
I think we've seen that, though, on their attacking rounds. Him having to step up and be the person to get that trade when their duelist gets shut down.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, of course. There is a lot of questions, right, that we're going to have answered going into this Split game. Because without a doubt, like, one thing's for certain, right, for 100 Thieves, this could be a massive moment for them to be able to topple an undefeated KRU. And then, of course, for KRU, they continue their path of success. Can 100 Thieves pull off the upset, or will KRU manage to take map 3? Find out after this.
Well, KRU's win on Haven is going to send us to a decider here on Split now. Quite the situation now for 100 Thieves to be in. Back-to-back weeks where they win the first map, fall down, now come into a decider. Couldn't get past that hurdle versus NRG. Now have to try and do that against an undefeated KRU.
They couldn't just not get past it. They massively tripped over it. They lost 13-2 on Breeze. It was the fastest map of the stage. And they have to show that resiliency on a map that, to be fair, has been good for them, right? They've played this once already, got a win with this same Sage composition. And I do think locking in the Raze when they get on attack is going to be a pretty solid matchup into the Vise. They have a lot of tools to get past her stall utility with that double satchel, with that Omen TP.
And that's all well and good, but KRU have been scary here as well. The Dante MW combo has been lethal in terms of fighting early in rounds. The Prowler with the Neon sprinting behind is tough to deal with.
Yeah, I think I do overall like the Fade a little bit better on this map. I think especially the synergy you're talking about there is so overwhelming. And for 100 Thieves, they have a bit more to kind of refight with those flashes versus just having the information tools.
I lied.
Both teams have played this map once. Both teams have looked solid on it. They have very different
They were
approaches,
just
very different
like delivery
reads.
guys.
It's gonna be interesting, I think, especially
Dropping
to see how
off
this Neon
package.
can match into that Sage. That
I
is gonna
lived,
have a
bitch.
ton of slow util. They can really deal
Right
with her
on
going for those
time.
aggressive early plays that KRU likes.
It's interesting because the first two maps of this series, both teams were playing very
Thank you
similar
for
comps. There were
helping
some
me
differences
with
in agents,
the
but the main ideas
predictions,
were the same. This is our
Taylor.
first time seeing wildly different reads for the two
Widle.
teams and how these different styles are going to end up matching.
It's a new map, but it's similar for crew. All 5 players fighting together early.
Oh, nice shot from Vora. Catches MW.
Vora
after his
is like
teammates
an
already come
incredible
into the
shooter.
site. Doesn't matter.
I'm passionate
He has
about
found himself
gambling.
All the way forward in screens, a shorty in hand. Chooses to fall back for now as Sada can't
That's
get the
a
last
little.
bit of damage on Asuna. Betrayed a bit by the frenzy. And that'll make
That's
things
a little-
so difficult for crew with only
A
2
senior
players
moment.
left alive. Both of them in isolated positions, no less. But there's a gap in the smoke, somehow giving Les an angle into the fight. Silence gets one down there as well.
Les is
Now Les
really
in 1-on-2.
good.
Worried about a player up high. Half stick already for Austin. Now Les down low. Gets a third on the round. Who is this guy? But the full stick is there regardless. 100 Thieves will take the
I
round.
don't know how the money
Both teams
works
coming away with 1 survivor.
in
Yeah,
that,
incredible
like
that even
in
looked
like during
somewhat
in a
possible at the
pistol
end there
round,
for
but
crew. But it was a great reply from 100 Thieves of seeing that 5 hit. They just condensed.
Don't
that,
you get?
Make sure they
Oh
held up
no,
and
you
grind.
don't.
Did we have
It's
to show
a
that
losing
again?
bonus if you die.
It was an influx point of the round, right? If
That
Sonic
was a
lives
stupid
there, gets
question.
Heaven control.
Well, Asuna would die for one.
Yes.
It wouldn't full stick the defuse.
Yes. Call that the butterfly effect.
Usually the butterfly effect, it's a little bit less obvious,
Yeah.
but this one,
It's
very
the
obvious.
moth effect.
Yeah. Well, does mean that 100 Thieves
Less is more.
have 4 Spectres into this round. I've never seen quite so many Spectres purchased. in
I got
professional
some new
Valorant.
clothes.
But Bang's happy to find those 3 kills, and hey, this time Sodux Frenzy will give him a bit better luck than the last time around. But
Chicken
not too bad either for
walk.
MW.
I love that.
Yeah, a bit of damage done this round already.
Where do I get my clothes?
Sodux
I
is
just
gonna
get
be
them
a
off
menace.
of
Walking around in heaven with the judge.
like little
You see how
boutique
passive
shops
100 Thieves are setting up
online.
now?
I just
He's a
browse
menace
them
if
and then
anyone is playing, you know, close angles.
I didn't
but
know what to
things
buy
have really
because I'm
spread out now to
like
deny
I
that
haven't
possibility, and now
shopped since
get notice of where that spike is
God
gonna
knows.
drop onto
Like
the
I think
ground.
the last time I shopped for myself, shopped clothes
This
for
one out
myself
accordingly.
was when I needed a tank top.
Generally.
When I was in
You don't say,
LA
well, maybe he wants to bait them into it.
with Bren
No.
for work.
I think he wishes he had anyone left to try and help him
And
out. That
I
would
just
be a
bought it from
4K
Target.
for Bang to get this 3rd map started.
Nice eco frags for him. 2 rounds in a row where it looked like it was just going to be a show
But
Thieves victory and then gets a
It's from this place
Wilson in
called
the middle, so
Classy.
a bit of damage done, but no harm, no foul. 400 Thieves as start to get to look at how crew want to play on this attack side. Generally,
I bought
they
some
go for a
basic.
lot of executes. They go for a lot of early aggression. Those rounds you're talking about where they're just like
Yeah,
fighting
I'm
up
really
mid or
bad at
up
buying
A ramp
clothes for
with the neon
myself
and the fade
too.
combined.
I just buy clothes that just
It's
look
just a pretty
comfortable.
hard
It's
counter
just
to that,
like
right? One slow orb and instantly
built-in
you're
bras.
at least canceled out for a bit on that type of play.
Well,
Just
this time that
a
slow orb
a
is
gray
headed into the
shirt,
lobby, but
long
Sonic TP'd
sleeve
up in front of
gray
it.
shirt, ribbed.
Didn't really care about that utility at all. Now we'll have to try and teleport away.
Oh my
He will escape
gosh!
just narrowly.
2 health
Unboxing time,
yeah.
guys.
done.
Fuck
They
this
keep the player
game.
posted
100
in
Thieves are
game
gonna
8.
win.
Who wants
I
to
feel
re-clear?
it.
Yeah, keeping this fight over
Because they have
on
no
B
idea how to
wall.
fucking
Less
play against
activates
this
to work
comp.
on the A side. Maybe thinking there could be a gap on
He's
that
so
side of the
aggro
map.
on that.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Vora spotted him out. I'm not sure what's
It's
going
just
on
literally
the
a
A side,
bunch
but
of
it will just be a
t-shirts.
1-for-1.
That's all,
I think they did
guys.
call in the reinforcements.
Because
so
like
almost certainly
my
Vora did
shirts
see
were getting
Les
so
going for
loose
that.
around the
And a bonus on a
neck.
1-for-1 where you
And
get
I
a gun,
didn't
you
I
kill
didn't
for
have
what feels
any
pretty
or
good.
like
Now
they
you
were
can read
pilling
into
super
this
hard.
basically has to be a B finish.
Yeah, and there's another
And
slow
Brent was
orb
like,
that
this
now
looks
goes
really
down.
bad on
To make all of
me
this
too
utility
because
from
it
crew
looks
mean
like I
absolutely
don't give you
nothing.
money to buy yourself
Pink shells
clothes.
to play with though, so that stall is now running out.
Closet
Vallejo,
tour,
too hard to crack
hashtag
there
outfit
with
of the
just pistol
day.
in hand, but Timatino gonna give a good run of things now until he gets shot down through the box.
And this place,
winnable for
Classy,
1-on-2.
everything they
Both
make
players
is like
incredibly low
100%
on health.
organic cotton. And
And
then
Molly to play
they're designed
No idea. Well,
and
now he knows exactly
made
where both of them
by
are.
a woman.
Sonic
So that's
shows in
the
May.
reason why they have these like really, really
I know.
comfortable built-in bras.
Waiting
I'm excited
see
to try
when
it.
They'll give him a fight. The silent drop, but Sonic spots it. And now the swing on the other side. Good
It's
tandem
on-
play. for the
It's
two
on
vets of
a
Crew to take this round.
bit of a
Yeah, nice walk
pricier
up there from
side because
MW.
like a t-shirt is like
Shut things down
$42.
and keep things secure.
But I bought
Looking at this
I
crew team, it
bought
is really
some nice
interesting to kind of
shirts to keep.
Think about where these players have been. You know, none of them
We
coming
stand.
into their first
Yes,
year,
divas.
You look at Dante last year.
I thought my stream lagged,
really
but it was
go
just a
their way.
stream.
Silence, who was on that ill-fated 2G roster. MW, who's been on some of the teams who've had the lowest
I just get all my
performances in
clothes from
Americas
TK
as well.
Maxx, and that's
To now come
fine.
together
As long
with
as
that
they
star
fit
duo
you
from
and you're
South
comfortable in
America
them and you like
on
them,
something truly
that's
successful.
fine.
Something tells me we might be seeing this utility get traded out in B main pretty frequently.
Someone's like drawing.
These two squads.
You don't say.
Early Sage Wall.
Someone's
actually.
drawing on the
Also gonna pick
minimap.
up an orb after denying that space, but it comes.
I'm
at
in
the
my
cost
dad
of
arc.
any
Every
mid
time I
control
go
for
shopping,
Thieves
I see
for now.
people who design
Also means
women's
it's gonna
clothes should
drop
be
at about
shot.
50 seconds, so
Yes.
that's not permanent information. But
Yes.
for now, it lets them walk back and trying to reclear
Whenever
space
I
that needs to be
watch
heaven.
high fashion shows,
Thieves heard that Neon
I
running
just
up into mid, I believe.
laugh because you
Now
can
here
tell
that wall being
which
broken
high
over in
fashion
B main.
brands
So really it's all just
are
trying to
designed by men and
recruit
which
up,
fashion
pulls
brands are
attention
designed
back
by
to B
women.
main, open up a male player to be a little bit more isolated. If there was to
Yeah,
be a
because
fight to
why
come
is
in.
why is a
Plus feels
t-shirt
like he has to be a lot more
$4
passive on the
and
slurp now towards
also is 130? This is what I was telling Bren the
back
other
into
day
it,
when I
though.
was looking for
Don't leave a
clothes.
player mid. If that gets
Is
cleared, that's already a good tell.
that
Timothy was on the best line you can ask for in that spot. Actually, though, without his players
is
sticking around in
there's
heaven,
no
now he doesn't
more
hold the
middle
forward line.
class
He's worried about someone coming up
brands
through vents because of the mid attention.
because it
Flashes will
everything
tell him there's
is
people here,
drop
though. He'll
shot,
make his chance.
drop shot.
Paint shells down.
Drop
but Dante
ship.
is too quick on it. Timotino didn't even pull the gun out. Luckily, Cryo was there.
No
as the second
help.
line of defense.
Dante up
That's not
ramp.
gonna be too much help to Vora,
No
who
help.
drops.
Everything is either
In an
drop
instant.
ship or it's
here now, pinged out by the Nightfall. He
designer
gets traded quickly.
and it's
So Crew with
overpriced,
good
but it's still
play
produced
off one another. Advance into the site. Now Cryo can't
in
hear
the
anything, but it
same
doesn't matter.
way
He is lethal
as those
with
drop
3
shipped
already into the
products.
round.
It's just that there is a brand
is so
name
low as
attached
well.
to it.
Quiet from him. Waiting for that overstep. He knows he needs it, and he gets it. 1 bullet, 1 kill. That's what Les must have in this moment. He won't find it. Asuna will steady the course for 100 Thieves.
That was
retake there
a
from 100
very
Thieves.
nice try.
Keep it cool. Against an opponent who's
Yeah,
doing
either
so good,
$3 made and swap shot, like unethically produced. And I was I made sure to do research on these like businesses before I gave them money because I didn't want to give money to a fashion brand that prides themselves as like designer brands, but like
having really quick rotations actually.
they just unethically produce their clothes, and that's how they make profit. I don't want to support any
I'd
of
like
them.
to see them try and get Les a little bit more active. He had that round, I think, round 2 or 3, where he just kind of sent it on A, but I think he plays really well when he's in positions where he can fight. This one,
Yeah,
though,
I like
just a full
to-
team fight looking like it early.
I'm not sure if they're gonna
I
get
just
it.
wanted
No,
to
Sada
get
teleports onto the
Sada.
right side of the map, I suppose. Quickly in
You've
front of
been
that
hit
one,
by.
as
You've been
Asuna
hit
backs
by.
away. Just one
Sada.
rifle for MW. As Crew slow things
Yeah,
down.
I hate spending money on clothes because it's like at the end of the day, no matter how well built and well designed a shirt is, it's inevitably going to stretch and it's going to tear because that's just how material works. Cryo,
Those two
brother.
kills instantly take the wind out of the sails of Crew.
He takes such a good timing there.
Yeah,
4-on-3,
made,
100 Thieves just
design,
have
and
to
cotton
lock
grown
down.
in America
Bang has
brand.
that flank
Yeah.
fully contained. Vora, though, crouching down, gets picked off.
I
That opens up a
also
big gap in
hate-
mid. At the same time, Bang drops on the flank.
I
Now Crew almost have
hate
too many
whenever
options. They could
these
go
designer
just
brands
about
or
anywhere.
these
And two
quote-unquote
critics
high
of
fashion
Cryo.
brands, they pride themselves in like, oh, made in Milano or made in Paris, made in blah, blah, blah. No, it's actually they manufacture in fucking China, and all they do is that they put the tag on
50 round for Crew.
Okay, so like 4K
the already
there.
pre-made
To get the
products
They were
in
completely encircled.
Italy
At
or
the start of the round,
in
too,
the
is so
US
ridiculous
or
'cause he teleports on the other side
in
of the
France,
circle.
and then
No
they
one's
label it
there
like
with
made
him,
in
but
France.
Timotino doesn't hear it.
Yeah, you saw Xeon was trying to slide ahead to get on top of the wall as it went up, but ends up just taking a one-on-one. They're in a bad position in
it's
heaven,
like
but they
nowadays,
just take 2 different brawls, win them both.
I
take
don't
away a
blame people for just
3-on-5
wanting to
victory.
wear their old clothes or just like
100
be
Thieves money
out of
is
fashion
boom
or
Yeah, and again,
not
it's these
as
thrifty rounds, like,
fashionable as they
Crew have
used to be
multiple
because it's like
thrifties, back on Haven.
The fashion industry has lost their fucking
Very
mind
crisp, very clinical when it comes to their own
with their
anti-ecos.
business models and manufacturing
Even doing all the little
plans.
things, pick up the orb on the
So
way
I
to the
don't
site,
ever want to like
taking their
support
time, making
brands
sure
like
that MW
Zara,
gets the plant down.
H&M,
Sonics already got the ult. He
the
doesn't need the extra
fast
orb.
fashion to drop ship products pipeline.
Except
Fuck
when they
all
turn
that.
in the same direction.
Yeah.
These things happen sometimes. Sodok is a very thorough player.
Sadly,
though,
the clothes I
you have
own
to
make
say.
me unhireable. Yeah, that's the
Except
reason
when he swings in
why
front of the
I always tell people to buy yourself
to give to crew this round?
No.
3 very, very nice pieces of clothing.
Stop it.
Whether it's a
Stop it.
suit,
Can't be saying these
dress,
types of things.
pants,
See?
or a really nice
So it's
shirt,
just I'm the fool.
Yeah.
Everything
Pants.
you say is correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
and a
Well,
dress.
We're all tied up
Or
now.
for men, it's
3
like a lot of
apiece.
times like dress shirts and slacks will do it. But
Now looking ahead
those
to this
you
round,
need to spend money
up. This is
on.
going to be a big one for ultimates. 3 apiece on each side.
Just depends why only
And they've
goals I
actually shown us
buy
quite a
are
few
made.
slower rounds, but I feel like even when
I
they do
buy a
so,
Bosnian
it's normally still
grab
that kind
mothers.
of 4-1 style,
in the
take an extremity,
countryside.
and then work back the other way.
They raise the
That's what made me
sheep.
I spy with my little eye of eyes.
I like
operator
thrifting
again.
really obscure
Silence has been
obscure
loving to
corporate and
pick up the
birthday
op.
tee. Those go
Eyes.
unironically
Attack or
hard.
defense. This time he's
And
trying to look mid, but
unfortunately,
there's a
the new
Viper's pit.
generation
So he's gonna have to rethink
is
his
gonna
decision.
end up
He's made a
with
little
I
more sense to me
mustachio
when he was
question
playing against,
shirts,
Cryo
while
on
as
the
our
chamber. So I wanted to
generation,
swing
like the
into it with the
90s
off.
babies,
Here,
will end up with those really, really
more
cool
hard-pressed to actually
shirts
find
that you would
impact.
see in
And now other
Rugrats.
Thieves have lockdown mid with Viper's Pit. Their Sage Wall
They dropped
is
the-
stopping the lurk.
I can't
And Crew
believe
have an
the
op
grandmas
in
lost their
B main.
ways,
That's it.
man.
So I'm not really sure where Crew think they're going to go from here, other than waiting for that Sage Wall to
Beatrice's
eventually time out,
64th
which has
birthday.
been
I'm
mostly
doing that
broken
now
regardless.
in my mid-20s. I have like 2 interview outfits. Yeah.
like Silence is
I
gonna
also
be
have a
They're
shirt
trying to just shove
and
into
slack
this pit.
pants,
Wow,
and then
scouting
I
it out with
usually
the open,
just
sliding quickly behind it is Dante.
either
No kill found
because
just yet.
usually
That
the
almost
companies will tell
certainly
you is
will
it
deny the pit.
formal wear or informal,
I'm not sure if he was
like
spotted
casual,
there.
business
Dante seems
casual.
very
Fucking hate that
suspicious of the
term.
angle, and for good reason.
Business
Crew ripped
casual.
apart mid.
How about you suck my
Cryo
cock and
drops as
balls
well.
and give me this
There's
job?
only 2 players remaining. Timotheo
And
tries
everyone's
to lock it
dead.
Down. The showstopper could be everything. How many does it find? Nada. Zilch for the duelist.
I feel like people
Timotheo
should have 10 pieces of clothing that are nice and
with
yeah.
that operator out of main, he
I
skips
only said
away.
3 because usually the advice I
Battered and bruised,
give
he will eventually fall this round.
2
Just
is
collapsing
are college
from the 100
students
Thieves camp.
or freshly out of college.
Asna has to deal with this ridiculous angle.
So I
No
don't
chance for him.
like not
That
everyone
round's
is
all
from
Cruz.
Another
the
round
fucking
now, we're looking at the
the
map,
famous
and I
TV
think
show
the crew, or rather that
Succession
100
and
Thieves
can
is in
get
such a
10
winning
pieces of really
position
nice
with the
clothing.
way they're set up, with the information that they have. But Crew just rips it away. The unique combo they used to re-clear
Me
onto the
showing
pit
up
was
to
so
my job
well
interview
done.
dressed up as Sam Smith from the 2024 era.
Checkmate onto him, right?
Oh,
Because
I'm
it's
sorry.
Domino, which pushes you back. There's a Molly in the
I thought
in the
you said
factor, too.
formal.
As a Neon is sliding and stunning on
Sam
you
Smith
behind the
wore this
Prowler.
exact
You either stay
outfit.
and die or
Hello,
back away,
7.
and despite the fact that they don't actually get a kill off it, it lets them work
Bind
deeper,
was
secure that
a
map control,
Steam
and get the kills that they
roll
got in vents.
Yeah, and you know, I've seen Sonic do that same play scouting
by
into
100
Viper's Pit
Thieves.
with the Omen before. It seems very
It looked like
effective,
Cruz never
especially on the
played
Neon that can
or never even heard of
capitalize
the
behind it
map
so
called
quickly.
Bind.
You teleport in there, put down a ping in the direction of the player, see if the Neon spam can get you anything.
Yeah, it turns what is normally like at least a 60-40 for that Viper in the pit into one in your favor. There's still a risk.
Turn
right,
it
that
up.
Neon gets spammed, that he just shoots the Prowler and dies, but with all of those tools together, it is really tough to play against.
Yeah, well, when the Prowler's in front of the Neon and tanking bullets for you, too,
Yeah.
that can
Yeah.
give you an even extra
They've
bit of
been-
edge to take that one-on-one.
I thought they weren't going to be able to figure it out, but they figured it out.
Here.
Yeah, it is interesting because, again, what I'm saying, I think that they're getting themselves into really good positions in these rounds. And it seems like in a lot of them,
The
Crew is just
water
kind of
is
Houdiniing
wet.
out of it and finding the sole player who is securing them into the top
Not
position
banning,
and
I feel
fighting
like
through
not
into it.
banning
So
Bind against
I'm
100
really
Thieves
curious
is
as to
like
what they're talking about in this timeout.
what
especially
G2 did at Santiago
where
and
they're
not
just
banning
going into a
Corrode
pretty low buy.
against
One thing I wanna see for 100
PRX.
Thieves is that maybe pairing up
Like
and
what?
working together a little better when
Corrode
these
is your
execs have come in from Crew. It's been
least
pretty
favorable
isolated.
map,
100
and you
Thieves,
left it up to be
scampering
the
back. One
decider
guy
map
goes up into male, the other goes
defense
up against
I
a
would
team
also
that's
get to see when they are in
incredible
these
on
advantaged
corrode.
positions, instead of just holding and waiting. just committing together to a
What did I do there?
This round, they're actually holding hands over on B. You can only see Timatino on the minimap, but he's got a friend right underneath him in the form of Bang.
It's become one.
G2 leaving Corona open despite losing on 88 times in a row on 50 different comps.
We've seen that variant of the poison orb thrown a lot more recently.
I simply just have to Pepe Gua.
Which it's very rare to actually see an anchor play.
Why?
It's also very good for Neon to pop out on the left side into Mail.
As the elimination, during the elimination match, they left
He had the shotgun, so he's
Corona as the decider. Pepe Gua.
Jumps up, but Sadak was waiting.
Is Sadak like made out of fucking tungsten? Why does he not die? How did that not fucking just one-shot him?
Betrayed by the Bucky a little bit there.
30 seconds left.
And well, KRU.
25 seconds.
Yeah, I think they're going to commit into B here, where the meld has actually turned into 3 players of 100 Thieves.
Cryo was
Staying
aiming at his
out of
leg.
The equation though means that well, meld's not going to pay off much for 100 Thieves. Silence with that op shot.
It's like when people don't ban it against Liquid, they're like, do you know you're playing against
stack with 20 seconds left.
Why should you be? It's just like on Bind when it worked.
Unless you're
every time.
DRX. Or I'm sorry, KRX.
Now, and we get into the real meat.
Then Liquid Bind is not scary.
One of the changes
because Mako will just stick every spike.
Here for Timatino.
And because of off of that aura,
Timo on the raise, it'll be him picking it up.
Nats is just gonna take the teleporter for no reason.
Yeah, I would like
when he's
to
trying to
see
play
him
post.
Just press up in towards mid, which is where he's playing here. But KRU this round, they're just gonna go straight towards the extremity.
I know.
4 players
Bro,
in A main.
something inside him snapped. I genuinely thought that after Carmen Core, Sadak was just gonna retire. I was like talking about that to Brent because you know last year a lot of like the Valorant figureheads retired.
This time it belongs to Les.
And it's like, it's sad to see that chapter of Valorant go down. Oh, Les.
Purchase, and that's going to signal the go button for KRU. Dante down low already. Board just needs 1 bullet, but it won't be there. Dante is just simply too quick with it. Now recovers the spike as well. He's the only guy on the site for KRU.
He didn't want to go out like FNS. Yeah.
This time Silence picks up the operator.
What?
But it's
how did that not kill Cryo?
Cryo 4-3 settles the score.
Get your fucking gun out.
Ridiculous timing. He's waiting for it as well. Wants to get as far out as he can, but there's not a lot of time. Bang is just sticking the defuse. Bang is holding it through this one. The spam is not there. Another full stick
Capitan.
for 100 Thieves. Repeat.
That's biblical greed.
Take it away.
Such a big chance there. But unfortunately,
that was biblical greed.
None of it connecting. And again, 100 Thieves navigating out of one of these scary late rounds.
Yeah, something inside him snapped after KC.
But the operator was definitely the difference maker in this round. Getting that opening duel onto Les as he tried to repost onto ramp. Held onto that heaven control for late round.
Needed
any attempt at this was so much more doable.
That kill earlier on, so it would have forced Austin off the bomb.
And buy it again this round.
And there's one after this.
2-player setup in mid, the Raze and the
Fuck!
An effective combo on this map.
What's 2023 KC?
Well, if they want to cross over into vents.
Was Madrid 2023 or 2024? It's 2024, right?
So KRU walk back
the Scream era.
3 players from 100 Thieves here ready to fight.
Careful now, that paranoia is going to rip you apart. 100 Thieves now scattered. Asuna zooming up the ropes. No kill for him, but Bang turns around.
Y'all need to get the fuck out of there.
KRU decide they don't want anything.
Y'all need to go vent.
Those players up in B heaven. Some spam on the other side though. Settles it.
Sure.
That is a scary play to make. MW is alone mid with the spike. Just sprang. Unfortunately for his efforts, it's immediately nullified by the res.
Guys, I'll be right back.
Actually goes back into mid to throw the Prowler to pretend there's a little bit more punch behind it. Pumping the orb up as well, but
30 seconds
Vora flush with the wall here. And the support inbound. Timatino satchels in, and it's Vora with 2 kills. That distraction sets up for the anchor to get a couple of kills. Now Timatino with that judge in hand. Needs to get in here somehow. He gets a kill. How on earth has he done that? Less into the open now. As the double swing comes in, it'll be bang to wrap up this round and even things at 5.
That was a really great hold in mid from 100 Thieves early in that round. Could have been risky. The paranoia from their opponent connects first, but everyone was in it. That's how he got it? Okay. I mean, normally you look at this team and you think Asana's going to be the guy doing silly stuff on ropes, but it's him instead. I mean, the same round we're hitting that with an off 2K.
You're not gonna like what I'm about to say. I thought it was a 2v2 the whole time.
Well, you certainly don't love to hear that one, but when you win the round, who cares? It's all good.
Yeah.
KRU going to call themselves a timeout after suffering 2 defeats in a row. Only 2 more rounds to play here in the first half.
Yeah, the refights have been good from 100 Thieves in these last couple. They have really both come down to the wire. It was that full stick on round 9 in the 1v1 against Sidak, and another retake late here. It hasn't been an issue of actually getting onto the sites and getting early success for KRU. But I think in earlier rounds when they were going for plays like that last round where they're getting aggro into mid, they were getting away with picks. Here
I grab your balls and twist them.
Adapted to do a much better job of absorbing that aggression and then refighting in instead.
Yeah, I think they've just had at least 2 bodies in the areas they need to. Even there, Timatino is like wildly trying to satchel into the site because if he doesn't take that timing, Bora would have been all out on his own. Leads to 2 kills there as our teams gear up for a pretty decisive round now. Operator back for Timatino. This time starting the round over towards A.
Yeah, I really like them buying this op into a comp that has no flashes. The Prowler is great, but if you have an op, you can just sit there as it runs at you and still have time to shoot.
There are some other problems, though, like Dante's stun, especially if Timatino wants to go out here.
What makes Josh's stream entertaining?
Well, Timatino pinged away at and running away.
What does he do?
Signal that that's an op in hand. Otherwise, he would have
What does he do when he streams? I don't know what to do right now because it's like nothing's interesting.
This time, catches Sadak out and almost gets another. That confidence
He's bald and unfettered by social shame.
On the other side, Bang has stepped up into B main.
But it's like
mid, and
they don't know what to do against this
Just have
op.
no control on the map at all, right? You say
He's
it's
a
the second to
jester,
be
and
main.
we all
Yeah,
just
there's
make
also
fun
a
of
Sage
him.
wall down in mid, and the
I can be a
operator is
jester.
carving on A.
It's so true.
Ooh.
Well, that's one way to get back in. Unfortunately, slow orb means you can't quite accelerate in before us.
What's wrong with jesters? Nothing's wrong with jesters. I think jesters. I genuinely think that if we didn't have jesters, we would have the human silence.
3 on the round, doing it all his own. But now the spike has been caught back in main.
30 seconds left.
Timatino not giving him a fight.
I have the spike.
And neither is Cryo.
Why fire?
Yeah, no time is working against silence.
Timo has a rocket.
Does he want to pull the trigger on that? He'd love to hold on to that for the last round of the half, but he might have to go for it regardless, just to guarantee the round, which he will. 3 kills for Timatino, and 100
He
Thieves
will
take the lead.
stare down at the game and say, "I would rather shit myself than piss myself," without thinking twice about how his words impact the universe. Isn't that just all of us? He did say that.
So tough. Because his teammate will be swinging
I think
exactly the same time he's jumping around the corner with it.
Timatino with that rocket wins the round, but really the
Bro is.
It was such incredible stuff from him early on. This op has been highly impactful.
And TMV just goes, "Yeah, because you're a Tory." And the chat goes,
Last round now here of the half.
And
Timatino tries the oppo 1B for the first time.
Yeah, this was a pretty rough go at things in the middle of this half, but 100 Thieves looking to pull ahead. It's Timo.
It's like they have
And so is Timatino.
they have like a fucking reset button in their brain,
As well.
in all of their little brains, and then it just resets at the beginning of every round. That they still have an op.
5 and 9 coming out of the half. The last time they played split, he was an absolute
Rashes?
menace on attack. Here, 100 Thieves have solutions. Still, though, maybe a chance for Crew. They skate
I
towards
think
heaven,
it's
look to
like,
find
it's
a
an
pick.
old
Eventually,
saying.
we'll have ultimates, but only if the post plant
Are we just
is
gonna
afforded to them.
fucking do this
And
over
right
and
now,
over
this
again?
push and pull as
What the
Cryo
fuck is
advances
going
into
on?
heaven for an easy pick. This round is just clockwork from 100 Thieves.
Clockwork, Overwatch. Currently working on
Much needed
a famous game called Valorant.
4 rounds at the end of the half here.
I think is a like an old time word for rashes and like allergic
Go at
reactions.
things in the second half here. This team that's sitting 1
It's like
and
an
2
older
in the
word
standings.
to like describe,
Not a shoe into playoffs. It's dangerous.
like a
for
general
them,
illness.
especially with their matchup against Furia next week.
Yeah, if they could win this match, close it out in the second half, it would be such a weird position for the rest of this group. Remember, they are in a race with 2 other teams right in the middle here.
Technically, while Crew winning this series would guarantee themselves first place, technically 100 Thieves could still get first place. That would require
Me right
Crew
now.
losing this map, losing to EG next week. It's a ridiculous
Me right
timeline
now
to
because
happen, but
there's
a win
another
here
game after
is
this.
gonna change the
Like,
narrative for
what?
100 Thieves. Heading into the final week.
It's a nice shot. Dante just
A friend of mine taught me as a hand sign. What does that mean?
Found something to connect it to. Really impactful.
As
into
a
that halfway
hand
team,
sign?
But still, more to play. It's 100 Thieves attack after this.
Like a hand signal? I'm running ads? I love ads. Yum, yum. I love consuming ads. Go Wildcats. I like that Sadak is doing bat chest in his player profile. He's so excited to play Valorant. He's so freaking excited to play Valorant. What's the context of that sideshow command, by the way? Mush. I always read it in like the racist white man that's mocking an Asian person's voice. Whenever I read mush motherfuckers, but instead I just read as mushy motherfuckers. I'm like, whoa, Josh, I didn't know you're fucking racist.
7-5 after the first half. Now look to close things
Like, y'all are just gonna let him keep that as a command?
Side for Dante to end things. Once that off
Like,
guard
that's
online,
fucked
he was
up.
shut down by 100 Thieves. Post their timeout. But I think where he has shined is on the defense of this map. His fast rotations on the Neon mean he's practically always in the right place.
Yeah,
to join the
Filthy
fight.
Frank.
And
But it's like Filthy
later on, we might
Frank,
get to see
like,
him with the operator
Joji
online.
gets a pass because he is
Really
half
one of the
Japanese.
big win conditions for Crew to manage to close this game out and recover.
See if the Dante factor can come into play here. As Crew set up for their defense side. And the Thieves actually might have ideas to run a little bit of a fake. They've got their Duelist Initiator combo over on the B side. Spike
Mushy
hanging out on A.
motherfuckers.
Both sides for the time being.
Just a full contact up ramp for 100 Thieves.
I think he muted my thing.
That dog just went through on B. I don't know if Crew have spotted this
How
walk
deep
at
are
all.
they going?
Oh my god, how are 100 Thieves catching this insane timing? They're all the way through heaven. Silence is gonna see them. And now Crew
didn't.
ready to respond. The spike is in screens, our sky is in base. Where are 100 Thieves going? If MW gets this kill, the round is just over, guys.
There's a Sage Wall.
I'm
They just
telling
popped
you.
the spike in the
We
Thunderdome.
boxed our spike in with a wall back in screens. What on earth is this round?
Pure pandemonium. Les has a fight against Vora.
No.
Vora ready for it, and now it's a 1-on-2 for MW.
Somehow Vora and Timotino can still win this round?
That's so
I'm gonna
fucked.
need maybe our best and brightest minds
What?
to break this down because 100 Thieves just won that round with a spike plant in A screens.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Eat a cake with your own hair.
So
That
start, it's just a crazy timing, right?
I
They put
don't
pressure
get
on
really
B,
put
players
off
rotate
by
off,
any.
But then the wall, I mean, it was okay.
Like,
it was a great reaction from Crew.
any
I think despite
visuals?
into
I guess.
screens-
Like I don't. I only get put off by like
I
smell.
don't think you broke it down for me.
No.
Yeah,
I'm
but
sorry,
the
I
hair
broke
cake.
it.
You know when
broke it
you
too.
like there are people
I'd be broken
that
if I was
gag
Crew and
if
just got
they
handed the
see
spike.
someone else gagging
just
or
started
they
thinking
see
about
someone
that round,
else
and it was just
vomiting,
No,
right?
the more you think, the less it makes sense.
The hamster
But
running in the
I don't
rear.
have that much of a like a
Working his
lack of a
dankest.
fucking actually
100 Thieves.
skewered and
Back to
roasted.
basics here on the anti-eco.
This is over.
Okay.
See, this
Crew's
is
getting their first
This
loss.
round.
And then the classics get
Yeah,
found out.
but
You have that
I
collective
fucking
sucking in
gagged
moment.
when they started to
No,
cut
it's all
into
good.
the
Unnecessary.
cake, the hair cake,
So
and then it was just like
So we're already on round 15, guys.
it was like
Nothing weird has happened
it
this
wasn't
round.
breaking off from the main body of the cake. It was dangling off of it because of the hair in it. Like I just even me describing that visual is like making me fucking
That was
making
a
me
big gap
queasy.
that got created on the first round of this half, and well, 100 Thieves.
Because I
They
think
just go
it's
back
like
towards A,
yeah, it's
5
like a
strong,
primal
because Raze
disgust.
and the Omen, they're completely willing to just disrespect the vibes.
It's like a primal disgust that's like coded
up
into
into
our
A ramps.
DNA.
This
Because
time
like
Crew are playing people in
if
that
you
line.
eat your hair,
trying to pick the side angle.
Okay,
it could
yeah,
also
getting that high line.
fuck your gastric
Hasn't found
system
anything yet, but there he goes for it.
because it doesn't get
100
fully
Thieves getting
digested.
Creative on this one. Still not a lot of room to play with, but he's done a lot of damage. Silence so low now.
They know
Without
two
me
players are
going
inside,
mushy
and
mushy
they still have one
motherfucker.
mid.
Yeah. Two
Mushy
different angles for Bang to work
motherfuckers.
with. The closer side angle and the deeper one back towards screen, but 100 Thieves are cutting it off, leaving this side of the map.
And those sides already get out. This is a very
There's a
early rotation
mosquito
from
in your
Crew.
room.
Crew going up into A heaven though aren't able to react so fast.
I'm
on the B
sorry,
site.
Zombo,
what
you gotta
Sonic can
move
do in
out.
terms of stall, jump peeking into a paranoia, as well as some thorns on the ground.
This cannot be a
Surprised
new
sometime
vocal
for
stim for
teammates to
you.
come on in.
I feel like if anyone were
First layer
to
of stall has been spent. Now 3 players
be able
waiting
to vocal
respond
stim
as
to that, it would be me.
fights go down into mid. You also have 100 Thieves entering into the site where 3 players are holding for them less.
Can somebody
Is
like
already
fucking
hard to
help
find this
less?
Now Cryo left alone up in heaven. Silence waiting for him. No issues there for Crew.
A little bit chaotic there, but I like some of the
I
ideas we were seeing.
I
from
need
100
a
Thieves. That
vocal
wall
stim
burst
that's
was
just like
very cool and
neutral.
almost netted him 2 kills. Still, Crew within that came out with a very good read, right? They realized once they heard that cut noise that it was going to be a double back into B.
Like,
And
a
thanks to the
vocal
cost
stim,
of
like-
thorns that they have, just enough stall utility.
You know
to get the team
what
in
my
position
visual sim
to mop it up.
currently is?
So the streak finally broken. 6 rounds in a row for 100 Thieves. Now 1 back from Crew.
Eating a burger with no
100
honey
Thieves
mustard.
change the playbook for now.
That's a good one.
Move over in some B main control
I
with quick
the
teleport out
visual
from Bang.
stem of mine,
wanted to get him posted
so
up.
it's
They'll look
like
back towards mid
meaning
now.
I just look at this meme and it just
Judge
makes me
waiting here
laugh
for
as
less.
tongue.
Yeah, kind of hard to patrol this space with just
Tongue
the
tongue's
judge,
a
so you
hoot.
kind of wait for the attackers to come into you. That is, unless Crew.
Like
some
that
reinforcements in
character never fails to
Double
make me
judge
laugh.
setup, 1 on each
I don't
side.
know why. Tongue is like the
Either
funniest thing
way
to me.
ahead.
Tongue
Having a good time if you're 100
her.
Thieves.
This is what
Like
Crew
I
did
know
to
it's like
make
AI
one
generated
bonus life
image,
incredibly
but
miserable
Oh, I remember
when he played
that.
against them on this map.
I
Like, he's
remember
just, like,
that. So
funny
100 Thieves,
looking.
They're gonna steer clear of mid.
this
Come
is
back
just
to-
funny
idea, I
looking.
think.
Yeah, they come to Sawdog this time. Flash fully catches
And the
him.
fact that
thorns
this
are
was a
always there
meme,
to give
like a
safe
shitpost
path
meme
out.
from Southeast Asia, and then now it's just
Really
become
slow
a
from 100 Thieves,
global
40 seconds left.
phenomenon.
They're going to re-exec into B.
The thing is, the players that would rotate first have judges from
Tongue
Crew, so
is
Sawdog
like
really isolated
the
here.
ultimate
Little boost up
shitpost.
play, quick into the site for Timatino. That's 100 Thieves full control. Crew are gonna have to find out some way to retake with 2 judges.
How do they do it? There's a gun
Burger with
down
no
close
honey
CT,
mustard.
but you have to scale up
Eating
to
a
even
burger
get
with
that.
no
He's trying. Okay.
Eating a
Let's
burger
go
with
Scorn is
no
punished on the other side.
Yeah, maybe a little
Timatino
bold.
just
Eating a burger
stares
with
straight
no
down the
honey
middle of
mustard.
the fast lane.
Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Levitating.
Burger with no honey
Eating a burger with no mustard.
And not only do 100 Thieves win this round, but they keep
Eating a mustard. Eating mustard. Eating burger with no honey mustard.
Burger with no honey
Holy fucking, I'm listening.
Foundation for a half. See how those engagements go at the end. Again, Cryo not taking any damage there.
Mustard. I don't know where this is, where this game is going. Listening, feeling. Burger. Eating a burger. A honey mustard. That was inspirational. This is numbing the pain. Eating a burger with no honey mustard.
Go back the other way. Figure out where the heavy side of the map is, and bait out those thorns. I think that's the crucial part, right? They feign that hit into B and then re-hit once all the util was gone.
Now Cruz.
I thought drugs were kicking in. Listening to that,
showstopper boosting up on the wall for the better.
We were all
angle. Quick
levitating.
into the site is Timatino. Nobody home.
Also, who fucking eats their burgers with honey mustard?
Think about how many thrifty rounds.
What are you, 12?
5-on-5 retake without rifles. That is brutal.
Even have that high line for Cryo to play from afar in main. This fight in is traded evenly for now. Bang spot though is devastating. Full control out from heaven. Crew pushed back into screens.
And that's bingo.
Meme when Vyvanse and Propanol enter my system.
Now, but that's not going to stop Asuna and
it's working, it's working. I'm becoming your typical.
Really clean anti-eco from them. I think they've shown such creative stuff around the stage here. I mean, it didn't end up mattering because no one was on site, but it is significantly deeper that you get with the double satchel when you're going off this wall. And it also gives you a really unexpected angle to swing up towards heaven.
Eyes are watching, ears are listening, lips are closed, hands are still, feet are quiet.
Such a blowout.
Yeah.
Into the close map to the Crew when you don't really know
Nightmare,
how real it is, but now
nightmare.
100 Thieves have strung together 8 of the last 9 rounds.
Get me the fuck out of this game, man. Move on.
Versus an undefeated
Let's see.
Only 2 more rounds necessary for
Let's
them.
see Sentinels get their
Really
shit
stay in
pushed
this
in.
playoffs race.
Sidak is so often alone here on B. It's Timo.
Feech.
He's on as well, walking his way up towards a ramp.
Tools at Crew's disposal this round. The Nightfall for MW. A little bit more reserved in how they want to control the mid space. Quick to fall out from Vents is their duelist, and now the fight onto the site.
Don't they have like an LCS team too, or like a tier 2 LCS
The
team?
left side of the map is so weak at this point.
Yeah, mid as well, completely opened up. You have less.
How are they maintaining that?
Heaven and helping out his teammate on the site.
Vora has Seekers. It's the best
Sentinels?
position to use them from.
Yeah, you drop in mid, you know exactly where the stack is going to be.
Sorry guys, I'm unpackaging my new
3 Seekers head towards B though, and
new
they're following
duvet.
them. As a
It's
matter
tier
of
1?
fact, wall back
Private
in
equity
heaven
investment
as Crew
firms.
Try to plant both
100.
heels into this site. They must win this round. They cannot afford to be pushed away. Dante locks it down for now. More must be asked of the young duelist, but it won't be found. The Nightfall comes in. MW controls heaven as a resurrect on the site. With 10 seconds left, how can the site actually be taken from 100 Thieves? Is there time to even plant the spike? I think just a hair. And that could just be it.
There's
100
GGs.
Thieves move
Oh,
up
don't
to
mind
12.
me,
A
just
brilliant
shit
round from
posting.
Bora.
Thank
It
you,
could have
Monkey
come
Meatloaf, for the
more down
100
to the last
bits.
second there. But a 3K
That
from
emote
Vora
is kinda
next
cute.
round. I
She's
feel
eating
like
a little
Crew are
toast.
conceding so much of the map here.
That
We saw
looks
the beginning of this
bussin'.
round. B main, A main, both taken by 100 Thieves. They put a little pressure, and then with very little utility, they're able to just contact into mid, pop Seekers.
Shareholders technically
Excellent
own a
information that
part of
provided.
Cortesia.
Their beast
I
foot
think
looks so
they
good
own
here.
all of Cortesia. Thank you, Dreadhead Morton, for 1 bit. Woo!
They can taste it now.
Woo! The 100 Thieves. Coach is excited for the 1 bit. Woo!
That is all that's being asked of them. To bounce back after the tough loss last week.
What the fuck?
To take down this Crew lineup who has looked
What was that noise?
untouchable all stage. Remember, they had not even lost a map before Bind today.
Murked.
And they're not out of it just yet with Sadak finding the first pick.
There's nothing more Sadak than being down and out. behind the
Someone
judge,
threw a penny at
and
you?
finding something for his team.
A site on the menu for 100 Thieves.
Oh. It's
No
because
Sky to play with
Dreadhead
anymore.
Morton gave me another Oh, it's
Calmer
coming
approach.
through. 3 bits. Thank you.
Working their way forwards.
Singular
As
bit
Cruz
each
set up the
time.
crossfire. Judge flush with the wall. Dante a little bit deeper.
Who
Wall
threw?
comes in, that looks
Who
nicely.
threw Penny
Dante
at
and
me?
100 Thieves light up for 2. Now it's just Silence and MW stuck on the site. Sadak has an ultimate to reposition if he so pleases. Down to 30 seconds
Get
left.
me.
100 Thieves.
Thank
do
you
not
for
have
the
much wiggle
another.
room now.
Thank you for the another bit.
The exec will come in. Bang for the ultimate. Into the plant. He's sticking
And
it
it
with
actually
the spike.
make dents.
20 seconds left. Silence. Strikes first. That spike is protected for a moment. Bang fights his way through. Sonic has a judge, and that is it.
10 seconds left.
Trying to hunt down this Viper through the pit.
You don't need
the
to hunt
perfect
that.
record at stake for Crew's leader.
Their first loss.
As the gas
Damn
falls,
you, nade shot.
Sadak realizes
I think this is the
they've
work.
teamed up.
This is the work.
He's gonna have
This
to do
is
it all in
Sean
one on
Garrett's
two.
work, not nade shot.
Sadak, a beast in so many situations.
He could have
nearly
done
turns
it.
around, but 100 Thieves.
Nice
managed
try,
the
El
impossible. Crew
Capitan.
have
Nice
fallen
try,
to the
nice
Thieves
try.
In week 4 VCT.
That
Thank you
perfect
for another
record
bit.
Disappears at the hands of a team who's coming off of a
Yippee!
brutal loss last week. And they come up and show they have
It's
the
okay.
resiliency
Crew's
to
still
perform on
in.
the third map this time. A dominant win on
They
Vine.
didn't look
A great approach to the
too
map,
good.
getting rid of that Lotus. And I think exposing some real weaknesses for Crew. Crew's still heading to playoffs, but now that #1 seed, a far
Wait,
less
Dread
assured
Morton's
thing.
Dreadhead
And the
Morton's
rest
about
of
to
this
be
group just
fucking.
in pandemonium. By the end of the day, there'll be 3 teams.
He's gonna be
who
a
are 2-2,
billionaire.
all neck and neck.
I love
for that
gambling. This is why we gamble.
few
This is
spots.
why
Yeah, it's
you should
looking very
always
tight. I think
gamble.
Crew's chances still looking pretty good considering that
Never
last,
stop
the next week
gambling.
They have EG waiting for them. They
Don't
have
gamble.
head-to-head.
Of course.
They've got the head-to-head versus all the other guys for that one spot. But 100 Thieves have really thrown things into chaos now with this win.
And it was so well done by them. I think they had an amazing approach onto the bind, exposed some weaknesses from Crew there, and
But you're no
if it wasn't for
longer
the eco
playing
rounds,
on my
this would have been a
tables.
2-0. They looked pretty solid on Haven, for my money, especially on those rifle rounds. But you come into a third map, go down pretty early on, NBS calls a timeout, and they turn it around. A dominant close to this series. 100 Thieves tie their record and look ahead towards the rest of the season. When we return, your Verizon post-match interviews coming up.
Post-match interview. Yo, that was so sick. Attackers win. It's so fucked up they cut Boostio and then they just brought back Boostio in a different skin. The good news is that the NRG could not make playoffs. Really? Wait, are they out? I don't even know how the bracket works. Boostio and Stilts. He like actually bought the fucking limited edition Boostio skin pack. Gartic phone. I'm gonna go put some of this stuff away and I'm gonna get some food. So if things are able to be delayed to that point, then yeah, we can play. I'm gonna run ads though. BRB. I left the stream muted.
With the map pool and
Sorry.
also for that last year's, they need to win.
Feeling really good. You know, like you said earlier, we have to win this for playoffs, so we're gonna give it all we got, and just super excited to play them. I love a lot of those people on those teams, like Koala and EU. So yeah, it's gonna be a good match.
Thank you so much, Cryo. This is everything that we have for the Verizon post-match interview. We're gonna send it to the couch with Timotino and Asuna. NGB, do not show the predictions.
What are you talking
I
about,
have a
Dan?
feeling they're gonna show.
What are you talking? I'll never show the predictions. I'll never do
Whatever
that.
you guys see.
I'm not that guy.
It's
My
not
bad.
real.
Welcome.
Not real.
Welcome. We have Timotino Asuna here joining us at the desk or the couches. And whoa,
Guys,
unbelievable.
Don't do this to us. Guys, listen.
No. We did that so you guys would win.
Yeah. We gave you the guarantee.
It has to be a glitch,
Well,
right?
No. We cursed it for you guys.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
We believe
Yeah.
We had intentions. We believed in you the whole time, totally.
Yep.
That being said, though, I do want to talk about just, and we're going to play a little game here in a little bit, but I did want to ask a quick question. It's about the matchup
He loves
because
to yap.
you guys look great, and I know that this was a big game for you guys, but more importantly, KRU, they looked phenomenal, and heard Cryo talking about how much prep went into this. So, you know, does it feel rewarding knowing all that work paid off given the results of this game?
Oh, 100%. You know, after losing 2 games in a row, I'm just super happy we can like come out with the win. We're super prepared. We had a lot of ante on a lot of things that we're doing, and I feel like we play better against slower teams, and KRU is like kind of a slow team in my opinion.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it felt like a very good matchup for us.
Yeah, fair enough.
I feel like for Asuna, like, I know you're a flex player and you're insane at it, but how do you do the neon and then into the stage? Because those are completely different play styles, and like you guys also play around it really well. So I wonder what that's like for you and what the prep is like.
Yeah, it's just mainly being like a player who just follows protocols and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So it makes it a lot easier when the coaches make it simple, not simple, but like a game plan that's like a lot of if-then statements. But
Yeah.
as long as I can follow that, then it makes it very easy for me to play Sage Neon. Because
I
Neon's a
love
lot more micro, but Sage is a
Yeah.
lot more macro. So obviously I want to make sure everything I'm doing is as comfortable for the team and even for myself. But even then, it is still hard because you have to go from duelist
Yeah.
to entering to then third in, and you got to just play a different game
Yeah.
entirely.
Now, one thing I do want to say, you guys keep talking about the coaching. Clearly,
Yeah.
you guys are resonating with the coaching staff, which is awesome here. But you're not out of the hot seat quite yet, all right? Because you know what the deal is. When you're on the couch, you got to play some games. You got to do some silliness.
Yippee!
So here we go. This one, it's called it's called Wingman. But swear to you, this makes sense. We didn't want to use the actual
Wingman.
word because, you know, probably get banned. So what we decided to do is we've hidden some Valorant-themed words here, and every time you guys guess a correct letter, the little man makes progress on defusing the spike. If you make 6 mistakes, it is game over.
6 mistakes.
That's right, 6 mistakes. There you go.
Yeah.
We're gonna remove
VCT
it.
Americas,
all
and
right?
then
So what is the first letter,
logo.
Asuna, since your name
Hello.
You go first.
Are we allowed to like collab with?
Yeah.
Good, yeah.
No,
What the fuck is
absolutely
going
no
on?
comms, no collaboration.
I like that. That's my team player.
Oh, are they playing Hangman?
Okay, he's metagaming.
I.
No, I's a good one. I's a good one. Do we have any I?
No
no
I.
Oh.
Okay, we're
Bye,
just now.
VCT.
Can I have
VCT's
VCT?
dead.
You can have VCT.
We're
VCT
now just
is
Americas.
dead.
All right.
I mean, we just have
Wrap
to do
it
all the
up.
vowels until we find something.
Yeah.
Okay, what's the next one?
E.
Yeah, E's are
E?
good.
E?
Okay.
Yes.
We have an E? All right, we do. How many?
Just one.
Just one. Okay, cool.
Right?
One. Yeah.
Okay, Emily,
All of
don't
us.
mess it up.
Am
Yeah.
I allowed questions?
I mean, if your question doesn't lead to a letter, you know.
Is this a one-worder?
Well, it's
Yeah,
that
it's
word
one
right
word.
there. It's that word right there.
Yeah.
So it is
Why is
8
she
characters.
saying it like
is 8
that?
Guys,
characters.
What did I
sorry.
You
say?
saw that?
I can
One
I'm
word.
picking
I mean,
food.
it would be diabolical. Actually, no, we said I was about to say if you guys did Americas and like right there is Americas, that would have
Who
been.
knows?
Give me a letter.
true,
Give me a
that's
letter.
Well, we already said I.
Give me a letter. So I, E,
Let's do A.
A. All right, what do we have?
Yeah, there is an A.
There is an A?
Yep, somewhere in there.
You have to carry me.
We got the worst person to
Where is
write.
Bren? What did you do with him?
next up. So
I
we got,
At
least
sent
we
him
got
to
E,
Americas
we got
to
A.
play ping pong.
A-I-O-U,
I
sometimes
mean,
Y.
just do O. Give me an O. O.
There is.
He's
we're
getting
playing-
paid a
playing
lot
the
of
same
money
game
to
here.
play
That's an
ping
O.
pong
What
on
is
stream
that?
for this.
That's an O.
Did y'all
That's an
did y'all
O?
just see
Why
Mimi
is
try
that
and
one better
pluck
for
the
you?
ping pong ball out of
Sound
midair?
better?
Why is that O in 2 spaces?
Order Taco
Crazy.
Bell.
I mean, that thing looks like a tumor or something like that.
There's
God.
a
Listen,
space
you got two O's
between
though.
the O
I
See that? All right, next letter.
I made a bet with
there's a second
Bren's
letter.
chat.
Yeah, I knew that.
If they
wow.
gave
There's actually-
me 200 subs, I gave Bren 200 subs, and I'll co-stream the rest of
Go for
stage
it,
Yeah,
go
that's
for
actually
it.
really
Peter,
cool.
keep firing.
Oh,
bro.
who
Keep
could
firing.
that be?
No L, no L. Fire.
Do T, do T.
T. Do we have a T?
We do have a T.
We have
Okay.
a T.
What is this spacing?
Okay, what is that word?
What is
that,
it?
That, oh, it's throwing me off.
Emily's fucked me up.
You
got it.
That's what I thought too, whatever, man.
I just hard carried. Let's go.
That's what I thought too, whatever, man. I thought it was Okeanos. It's like, wow, it's so not obvious.
Be catching up with y'all a little
Fucking
bit later, but for now, though,
operator.
coming up next, we got
Left
Furia
field.
going up
Came out of
against
fucking
Sentinels.
nowhere.
You don't want to go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Oh, yeah.
Furia, that'll definitely be one of the games that will test us a little bit more. I'm pretty excited to rematch him. Right now, I'm feeling very confident.
I'm feeling very confident.
Running through.
And Nonanina.
We were talking about it.
And
I
Nonanina.
stand up, I yell at you, you don't even look at me.
I stand up.
Yeah, bro.
I'm
I just
4
see
feet
you
tall.
yelling after game and I start laughing.
He started laughing at me because I can barely reach over the table to grab my mouse.
And also, Alim is friends with Jerwin. I think Sentinel.
Why is this music unnecessarily so intense? Like we're seeing like a military propaganda ad. Like this is who's serving your country. This is who. This is
knowing Sentinels,
who
it's gonna be a
protecting
hard
you
game.
at night. Oh my gosh, Forbes, that's amazing.
Welcome
That's
back to VCT Americas and our
amazing.
second match on this beautiful Saturday. It's going to be Furia
Minion,
taking on the
minion
Sentinels,
lick
both
L,
alongside
Munyon,
Brent,
minion
Athena,
lick
and
R.
Emily.
Worship the Munyon.
And yes,
And
I
yourself.
didn't realize that. And it's just like the stuff of nightmares.
Oh, I need
man,
to order
for real.
food.
I love it when
That's
it zoom
just
in
your
on it.
face.
Yeah, no, and exactly, it's the stuff of nightmares. Tell my wife. Now, of course, let's waste no time, friends. Go straight to the 1v1 skirmish. We got Arxen versus Redux. Redux kind of been a little bit of the talk of the town as of late. So, great player, looking to see if he can continue that hype. And
Are you guys good good texters?
yeah, they seem like
Oh, they're off it.
they're opping. This is
Stop
disgusting.
meta.
No.
You fucked it up, Forbes.
I
Bren
think
comes to the office every day and he's like, guys, I love it when skirmishes hops.
I think it's unethical. I think it's honestly a reflection of your character.
Define good.
If you use the operator in skirmish. Yeah, I'm telling
When
you.
you go into your phone right now, there's not a single unread
or
message.
Maybe Vandal, Phantom.
Something honest.
That's how I would
Why is
define
that
good.
No, just a 5-0. We haven't seen that in a
It's
minute.
honest. It's in. I want to see that. That was a 5-0.
No, when
Yes.
my
I was just walking
phone
on explaining why
vibrates, it makes me
I
irrationally
already-
upset, so I
Oh my
turn
God! Wait,
it
Redux is
off.
locked in.
Wait, I did not. I looked. I was
No
like,
one
gonna-
read,
okay,
plenty
well,
of unresponded to,
congratulations,
probably
Sentinels
worse
get
too.
the victory.
I'm
All right, well,
feeling
let's go ahead
seen.
and move forward here because, of course,
See?
we
There's
got
a lot
ourselves
of
a kickoff
us.
right here, all right, and it's important to note, right?
We're
Things
family.
have changed for the Sentinels team, right? They're a completely different squad. Not
Would
like,
you be mad if I have 4 unread messages by my own
You're really starting
husband?
to see the confidence starting
And
to play
then
through here, Bren.
I
It's
have
quite fascinating, and it's also on the converse. On the other side, you have Furia, kind of also in a similar situation, but opposite.
About
I think
15
Sentinels have done a
texts that I
remarkable
haven't
job of doing
read.
as well as they have week to week, considering the last
In
minute
my
changes compared to a lot of
Korean
other teams
messenger
that are doing well.
system,
They've
I
been doing a
have
phenomenal
about
job, I think,
300
of
unread
improving, to be honest,
messages.
because-
To the coaching.
Yeah, you're at a massive disadvantage and you're making like massive fundamental changes with the coaches and whatnot.
Yeah, if you would, exactly.
Trip me out for a second.
That's
Scared
bad,
myself.
bro.
Yeah,
I feel like
I actually jump scared myself.
I am like
British
one of
man
those
jump
people
scare.
that won't even read your message.
Yeah, but I think
if it's
testament
like
to the-
one
to
of
the team, they've been
those,
doing really, really well.
yeah,
Fury
like
as well, taking a
actually,
couple of hits recently
my
means that
my
they have to be
old
somewhat up, but to be
Korean
honest,
friends,
losing means you have
they
something to work on, you have something
fear
to actually
me
look at. So this is still going to be a very tough matchup
because
for Sentinels to try and take
I
here, but
never
they have
read
been doing
any
well week
of
on week.
Yeah,
anyone's
and the other thing
messages.
too, right? And I look at the Furia side on this one. is
Yeah,
how,
I there's
you know, you have
something
Sentinels
so
who,
like
they are fighting
anxiety
for their identity,
brewing
but also
when
their
the
camaraderie and their
application,
cohesion together
when the
as a unit.
messenger
Furia,
like messenger
they've had a lot
platform
of success, but what we ended up
has
seeing from
the
Furia
the
last
function
week,
or like a
Athena,
feature
was
where
a
it
team
tells
that
you whether
really
you your message has been read or not.
Against KRU.
Yeah, it felt like they just were not able to get
Yeah, I'm also really bad at text combos too.
And they kept mixing it up.
And they kept mixing it up. They couldn't figure it out. They couldn't adapt.
I just don't like doing fucking back and forth,
really good
like
defensive
small
side,
talk.
especially on that map like Lotus.
Tome
They're
and
so
Val,
good at denying
old
those
as
jump
in
balls,
old in
just being in
age
forward
or
positions and having
old
a lot of those
in
lucky ones
time
go their
knowing
way.
each other.
And so I think when they moved on to Haven, it was a little
Like,
bit closer. But again,
old,
they get
I've
into
known
attack
them
and
for a
they
very
struggle
long time.
Yeah, I just feel like they
childhood
overcomplicated
friends
things
from
when they
Korea.
went against KRU. Yes, KRU is playing a great defense by moving around the map a lot, not
agree.
letting, like always just being one step ahead. But at the same time, I think Fury took that, and then they didn't take a lot of the time or a lot of the timings that they could have had on those attack halves, especially on Lotus.
I
feel
always
like
keep
they
red
just struggled
receipts
to
up
kind
for
of
that
maneuver
reason.
the map how they wanted
Yeah,
to
but
because
it's like
KRU was always moving around.
certain
Yeah, I think they should have
certain
set up the limb for
messaging, like
success
messenger
more, because a lot
platforms.
of
It's
the
like
time when he
that's
was
how
super
people
aggressive, that's when he was the most
almost
aggressive.
communicate.
moments
That
where you would think,
indication
like, oh,
itself
Lynn's
is
got the
a
read,
form
but
of
yeah, he's kinda by
communication on that
himself in the
platform. It's like,
lane.
oh, if
And
someone,
you would like to see a
if
little bit
this
more
one
support for
disappears
him
from
right
my
now.
Kakao
We do
Talk
wanna know what's
message,
going on a little bit
that
more
means
with
that that
this
person
Fury
has
roster.
read it,
Thankfully,
and
we
then
have
that means that like, okay, they are probably addressing it, or like I'm being Donald.
It is a playoffs qualification match for
So it's
Fury
like they
and for you,
want
Milk.
us
It
to
is against
read
some
those
familiar
messages,
faces from the
but
past
that
couple
shit
years.
gives
What
me
is it going
so
to
much
take to win
anxiety,
against
man.
Sentinels today and to bounce back from the loss against
On
KRU
the
last
one
week?
hand, people think it's
Just be confident,
disrespectful
have
if you
fun.
don't have red
That's when our
receipt.
team's
Yeah.
flowing, and
That's why texting is awful.
sorry.
Exactly.
This is a good sign. I think we're gonna win today because of stuff like this. Like, we're all in good moods. We're
Kuala
sitting going
Noob?
strong.
Practicing
And,
as
you
egg
know,
yo?
some stuff
What the hell is
changed, and
this?
I'm very excited to
Are
show
you
it 'cause
are you gearing up for fucking K-pop debut?
I get to awe people.
That's it. No.
Me
I get it,
canceling
I
my
get it.
whole day because I have a phone call at 10 a.m. I relate to that a little too hard.
I gotta know what that means. Like,
Alim is actually just like trying not to die.
I hate having an appointment, any appointment, doctor's appointment, like a phone call appointment. I don't care. If something is occupying a slot of my day, like a window of time, 1 to 3, my entire day is ruined. That plan will occupy my entire day.
To really hit those upper echelons, Athena, but I think what we've been seeing from
I
Squad
feel
is a
so
team that's
seen.
more than willing to just continue to refine.
I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's like
just
it
feels
paralyzes
they've
me.
all stepped up individually. Like, so many of these players have
It
so many
paralyzes
rounds that
me.
are able to win them and flip even if it's not in their favor. And I think as a team, they've just gained so much more confidence, especially since Jerwin has joined in. That they've
Sorry
found
if I
freedom
hit
to
a
do
few
what they
strays,
want,
but I
adapt
feel
their
the
playstyle, and being able to call something super fast or super slow. Sorry, without
Yes.
getting punished. And I think Redux is one of the
Also,
biggest reasons why they're
neck
really good at that.
tattoos
Yeah, I also feel like Redux
should
is popping off in those early
be
rounds
the
where,
absolute
Sentinels kinda
last
come into the
place to
game
put a
having set,
tattoo on.
scripts for how they want to run those first few rounds, the pistol, the bonus, if they
That's
if
the
they win the intake
ADHD.
or whatever the
Yeah, I
whatever the case
think
might
so
be.
too.
I just feel like the direction that John QT being back on that Idea,
I also feel so
great
seen.
protocol set up that
No
John has
face.
been doing a great job at knowing when to call
Unless
them.
you wanna make a
Really, it's like
statement.
a big difference for me from the last iteration.
Then
of
you
the
do
roster.
you.
Yeah, it's a wonder if whether or not, right, like what else, Bren, can they add to the
What about your balls? If you can withstand that pain, go ahead.
Right? Try and be a little bit more versatile.
You might get a fucking Purple Heart for that.
I think, you kind of saw that with 100 Thieves, right? Like, they punished a slow style team.
Yeah.
But, what is Sentinel?
Funnily enough, I have a childhood friend who got a neck tattoo at 16 on a trip to Colombia.
Play, we were just like looking at it.
And he's got jobs.
Whenever they're down a player, he's immediately the one trying to offset it by taking risky maneuvers as an Omen player, and he often comes up pretty good.
I think tattoos in general are
they're at intelligent times. I think.
Yeah.
He's not
Cool.
just throwing his life away for no reason. And
But definitely I'm still on the conservative side because I agree with Seven. It's like, I think there are places for tattoos.
Has done wonders for this squad. There's no more inconsistency. They've actually been able to develop week on week.
No, I tattoo a
And it
bunch of
shows. I think it
barcodes from a
definitely
favorite
shows. This is one of their
grocery
biggest
arm,
challenges
so
yet, though, even though Fury did just
scan this, scan this.
See, a lot of those aggressive plays that you're talking
Me,
about,
I'm Slappos, and but my body has been taken over by the Costco rotisserie chicken grandpa. Scan this, scan this. I don't want no laser on any of my chicken. No LED on the chicken. No LED on the chicken. No, no.
Sentinels is looking better and better every week. And Redux, for you, you're starting also to look like that aggressive player that you were in Tier 2. Is that an adjustment
I don't
that
know
you
what
made
I
yourself
want.
for the past couple of weeks, or is it just this current team enabling you?
I think it's a little bit of both for sure. Feeling like
Food
more
is
and
so
more confident
fucking
every time I step
boring,
on
man.
stage. So I
Like
think
fill
I'm
up your
just-
arms and
I'm backed
legs
up by my
first, then
teammates,
your
and I back
chest
up myself
back.
now,
Then if
so
you're really about
I'm
it,
just
go
pretty
for the neck.
comfortable on stage now.
Yeah, it's like
Sounds good.
I don't
Thanks,
know. I would want to get a tattoo on my back, but at the same time, I think that's just a huge investment that I'm not ready to really suffer the consequences of. So that I'll never do it.
Esports endemic brands coming together to create a series of products.
Collect
for
my
esports,
pages.
for the biggest stages.
Get Mexican.
컴페티션이 주요 키워드다 보니까
I think you're onto something,
테마를 잡고
Taylor.
거기서 이제 영감받은 그래픽 요소들이나
As
다이나믹하고
my gestures always.
것들을 저희 FS1 마우스에 적용을 해봤고요.
我们希望可以协助 POSA 成为电竞圈的顶尖品牌。
I'm bored of arm tats. That feels performative to me. Let's get our dick and balls tattooed, guys. No way Pulsar made a mouse. This is incredible. You mean Pulsar? You mean Pulsar fried this mouse? I can't wait to be in London for Masters and be in walking distance of the only good Mexican chain in the country. What's the Mexican chain? Oh, I need to fucking mute this. Well, it's a little too late. Oaxaca? Brand more like band. We got him. We got him, ladies and gentlemen.
Fury that
Why is Wyatt like mocking us?
They were locked in terms of their protocols.
What Alice? What Alice?
Last week, though, they went up against KRU, a team who also cottoned on fairly quickly to the ideal way to play Valorant out here in Americas. And they got kind of slapped around on Lotus. Overall, not a great series for them here. But their chance to
Thank you for the 1 bit.
By the way, that's the first time that Fury
Speaking of neck tats,
wait,
hold on. Soldiers,
they suffered their first
lower your
loss
guns.
of the year in
Hold,
Chile. And
hold.
honestly, despite
He's
not
friend.
having a great run
He's a
there,
friend.
they still had really close games for their first international look. They come back, hit the ground running again. That KRU team was fearsome last week. You know, they took them on Lotus, which is,
I hope it's
like
really. I hope it's spelled Oaxaca,
and got that out of there. They did
and
not
not
challenge them
like
so we'll see if
Oaxaca,
Fury
like
can
the
bounce back. For this SEN team, though,
city.
my perspective on them right now is that this is just going to be their biggest test.
No fucking
they started
way.
with one, they had a sub. Victor had to play instead of Jerwin. That's a bit unfortunate. And they played against the new KRU
They
team,
made up a word for Oaxaca?
to an extent, right? Then from there, they get that close win over 100 Thieves when Jerwin comes in. Feels like he hit the ground running.
Bruh.
Really solid Neon. And then they beat EG, who are the lowest ranked team in the league
I
right
am-
now. But this Furia team has been really consistent in Americas outside of the KRU game, which might be
I'm
a blip on the
unpleasantly
radar,
not
is
surprised,
the real
if you know what
test
that
of
means.
How good is this new
You know what I
SEN team.
mean?
Look at this. Furia are choosing to ban Lotus here in the second rotation. So don't want to go back there after what we saw last week. It was a lot of Alum, honestly, just running into Vice Util on that map, just running afoul of a lot of this Sentinel setup
Mitch
here.
is sounding
change of
extra
tack here for
Australian
Furia.
today.
Starting off with Split, that is going to be Furia's pick now. Both these teams are lossless on this map. They're both 1-0 here on Split.
And Sentinels have opted into the Sage look here, while Furia have gone for the hard Senti of the Vice with Artsin, which, frankly, I prefer to the Sage. I love Furia's
Oaxaca.
approach to the comps right now in the meta. I think they're pretty optimized as far as that goes on every map that we've seen so far. It doesn't automatically mean you're going to win.
Guys,
Sometimes
I live
the
in
aging
Texas.
differences
Why the
really
fuck
exist
is it so
within
difficult
the
for me to
margins,
find
right?
a
But I do
good
think the
Mexican
Vice is
place?
Fantastic in the meta at the moment, and you're really going to need to see SEN have great protocols on attack to be able to deal with getting that wall triggered, getting that out of the way early so Furia don't just have an easy read on where to set up on
Because of
defense across the
barbecue?
map. That's
Opa
massive
Sexa.
part of being able to succeed right now.
You live in
against
Austin,
Furia's look.
true.
Something worth looking out for on this map and all the rest is how Furia
Unfortunately, we
deal with
do.
mid-round aggression. That was something that Furia were able to disrupt them with very heavily, and some of the post plants on Lotus specifically, but you know, something worth looking at on a bunch of maps is where Furia have been kind of put under scrutiny recently.
Yeah, for me, that was really just on Lotus to like split.
Dude,
I think highlights how
I don't want to
incredible
eat
these guys are with
food.
the fundamentals. Back to kickoff where they really shocked everyone with the level
I'm
of teamwork these
lazy.
guys had for just having
It was
come
insane.
together. Cortizia on the run, wow, caught straight away from Allen. That's the Viper out of the picture.
It's
That's mid completely exposed.
Austin, I'm sure there is still a pretty good amount of Hispanic population in Austin, but it's just the fact that it's turned into a tech Silicon Valley of the South, and there was a huge influx of white people, white tech bros, and just white people in general moving into Austin and just defining what authentic cuisine.
You saw that Redux was
Cuisines
aware someone was going to be
usually
in that
are.
position. You had the one-way smoke for a temporarily. Second
They
it
like
drops, Arsen is
gentrify
just
the
right
fuck
there,
out
shoot
of
him in the side.
every
I want to see again kind of what happened
ethnic
with Cortez
cuisine.
mid, because he just got deleted instantly on the round. It wasn't even a stun use. He's just playing so close alone against a comp that
I
can
genuinely
burst onto
don't
him.
know
That's
what
Redux
kind
is
of
doing.
fucking food Austin
fairness,
sells, but at every bar I would go to in downtown Austin, they would just sell the same fucking fried chicken sandwich with fries or like fried pickles or like a brisket sandwich, and that's it.
That's just going to be
It's
right
like
on top of you at any given moment.
You're not going to make use of
you don't
Sage to slow him
like
down.
you don't see that shit in LA. You see food trucks.
He's a fast lane wide.
You need like you see like food stalls.
To clean him up with the Phantom.
And motherfuckers
Great
line
hero
up for like a
positive
couple of
Furia. They are well and
elotes
truly
or
in
like
this piece.
I don't know, good food.
Heavy buy here from
But
Furia,
we
who
instead get
certainly do not want to lose
some
any more players. This is
mid-ass
a
fried
large
chicken
investment. There's one
sandwich.
gone already with the Bandit. It's pretty good at that range.
Allen just running at Cortizia. Not the end of the world, though.
Yeah.
Up to Joe and now
A good loaded hot dog. Yeah, that's like
pretty sharp stuff from the
that's like the
newcomer.
type of
Almost
food that
gets past
you
Nerve as well. 8 points of health.
you like
Almost was the end of
expect.
the world, actually. Getting away with 4
Actually, I
kills
shouldn't
there.
say.
Pretty outrageous from SEN.
No, I
Furia
don't
thought that the best
feel
solution to winning out the anti-eco was going to be
much
to
of a connection
find that
to
timing fight
Austin.
in spawn, but
It doesn't feel like
they
I'm
ended up
living
losing
in
a player
Austin.
there
I
as
just
well.
it just feels like I'm staying in Austin.
You know, wins that fight with the Bandit.
What
recovers the rifle,
toppings does
gets another.
Texas do?
SEN are
I think it's just
more
like
than
the
happy about
classic
result in that round.
onions.
Even though Ewok looks like he,
If you
they
for your
just lost
preference, like
a gun
you
round,
could
but
do
he
like
knows how
sweet radish.
possible it was to win that.
Not
You're on
radish,
the
relish.
precipice, but
If you go to
still,
like a
it's a
really
huge win for
fancy
SEN.
hot dog
Gerald
stall,
already
they do like
equipped the round,
radish,
just how
like
impactfully it
sliced
can be.
up fresh radish.
Be forced out of vent though. Allen's going to try and chase him down with a shotgun.
Yeah.
Wendy's.
Alan loves this judge. When they played split before, he had it on attack constantly. On defense,
Wendy's
as well,
is like
constantly.
actually not that bad.
And he was actually torturing NRG.
Shoot me
with
for
this
it,
game.
but
So much
I
so that
enjoy
Mark tried
eating
to
Wendy's.
pick
I
up
think
the
it's
judge every single round
primarily
in
because
their
it gets
next
carried
game
by the Frosties.
Because Alum actually destroyed them.
Where in the
We'll
U.S.
see if
I would like
SEN
to
can
live?
do a better
I would like to
job of,
live in Pacific
actually
Northwest.
managing,
So Seattle, where you're from.
controlling how far the Neon can get.
Where
as
you
far as
grew up in,
closing the
rather.
gap on them.
The rhythm for Furia has been pretty consistent on all of these attack side rounds. It's like an early burst of pressure and then a noise cut.
Low-key think Austin has some of the worst
Pivot
culture
into a
in
potentially
Texas.
weakened side after the fact and hit it with some
Yeah,
conviction.
I don't doubt it.
Cortesia's able to spot him cross, but not able to
I don't doubt it.
meaningfully. It's Redux able to take
If
quality
I
down, though.
could choose a place,
dug in on
what
this
the
side. They
fuck?
don't
How
have
did
time as
crew
well to get
lose?
settled.
I don't know. They
German
started like
is
shitting their
tearing through
pants
EU
on
the
the
last
ladder,
standing,
like on
last
the
four.
attacking side.
And Sentinels getting their round on the board.
That was an excellent rotation
On
from
split.
Jerwin. Perfect
They
time
like
to
start shitting
slide
their
in
brains
there.
out.
Alum trying to create the space, but gets kind of congested back.
Massachusetts
sight.
calls.
And then while the
I would
judge
love
was
to live on the
basically
East
just
Coast as
spamming
well.
through the wall,
Another
Jerwin
place I would like to
slide
live in
right there.
Vermont is Vermont.
Free
I would
first
love to
kill,
live in Vermont.
Adjust the positioning. Great time for the stun.
Ah,
And you
the
can see even
old
that
shit
player
your
in heaven,
pants
they-
tech.
For SEN, they weren't able to
Snail
get any
Gang
kills, but
saying
they
that as if
stalled
like
out
it
anyone
won't
being
work on me
able to
anymore.
power him, So he was just completely isolated on site.
Wouldn't be a terrible couple of rounds
Cortesia
here
looks
for
dead
Furia to vary
handsome with
that
the
tempo
damn
we just
handsome with the
talked about in the
stash.
previous round.
Every time I look at Cortesia,
Seen him sort
the
of
only
break
thing
the
that I
fun
can
rush
think
down
of
in a
is
couple of
Mr.
rounds.
Potato.
Fury are just on a full force here. Two
I like
shots.
Snow.
Joan's able to hear EU in mid, and that leaves it.
And let us not say, let us not use a
regardless, he can't feel comfortable to actually just dive in.
an incurable,
This could be nice.
horrible disease to describe something.
One. Awkward. That snake bite could be a problem, but Alum is able to avoid it.
Come to
Now
main.
we're actually walking up in a bit. It's just contact
There are a
here behind this
lot
open smoke
of
by Furia.
U.S. states I haven't been to and I would love to go to. Another one being, I would love to go to both Dakotas.
It's not a great spot for the Neon to be. Alum's managed to commit to the site, so he needs to close the gap, and Artazine gets in
Both.
there.
Move to Buffalo, New York. I was really close to Buffalo, New York when I was in university because I went to Penn State.
Salvage now. It's looking pretty rough.
Is that the Mr. Beast state or is that the Carolinas? Carolinas is on the East Coast, or like it's in the South but on the East Coast. And the Dakotas are not on the coast but right next to Washington.
They forced into it.
Dakota Johnson and Dakota Fanning? Both the Dakotas.
Weapon would have gotten taken away, but Artson was super ready on that angle. That's a crucial
Buffalo,
moment.
New York is
There's no one to swing for him.
very,
Cortese
very
was
gorgeous.
tucked on default, so just a misunderstanding between the two players of what they were trying to accomplish, and they both get
If I
isolated
had an
there.
infinite money, the
Frustrating for
city
Sen,
I
because
would
they
move
had a good
to
rotation
would be
into the
Seattle.
site. They weren't giving Alum opportunity to get anything
I just
done
love
with that
Seattle.
hockey, but they just do not position themselves well.
Like,
enough
I
to deny
know
the hit from
Seattle gets a lot of rain, but I like rain. Is Koala Noob made out of fucking tungsten? Why won't that motherfucker die?
Spots that can abuse them. Joe in here pushes straight through, and Nerve is waiting for him.
I feel like John Cutie was shooting at him for like 12 years.
That's the right gun for the job.
Mr. Potato Head?
Cortesia in a 1 versus 5.
Cortesia.
Furia have been relentless with
South
the
Dakota is
early
really
round
odd. They have casinos and
Just
strip malls next to
committing that
daycares and they're
early paranoia up towards ramp. Alum is sliding in there with the judge. They get that space straight away.
There's
So
a
not able to
movie
contend with these early round fights at all.
about Buffalo?
That round I'm gonna forgive just because the weaponry really wasn't there. But in general, yeah, these early thrusts have always been good for Furia. It's kind of after the fact when it started to fall apart. Maybe there's a world where like
Guys,
Furia can find
imagine
timings
Seattle
to
just
try and
drove
disrupt
all
this.
mega corporations out and
But Wyatt, so
restored their
far it seems like they've
downtown
just
to
been getting
be
overwhelmed on these
one with
sides.
nature.
Sen are going to call their first timeout right now. Which, by the way, in this game,
For
to further
just
set the
regular
stakes, the winner of
civilians
this
to
just
live.
Go through. This is for straight up.
Imagine. I just
qualification
imagined that for a split
either
second. I just
side,
got
and whoever
chills.
loses is going to be fighting for their life in the last week. So, a lot on the line for
What the
both
fuck
of
is a
these
Helix
teams.
Phantom?
Yeah, I think if Sentinel's able to win this series, things get really funky next week.
Never happening,
The teams that are
Aga.
still fighting for that last.
I finally added all my
Yeah, I mean,
Pokemon cards to my
also,
collection.
Hunter Thieves, they win their
Get
game
laid.
today against KRU, and if
Nerd.
Furia win the game today,
I
then
lost
that
money.
means that Hunter Thieves are
Damn.
in, and then Sen against NRG.
I
is a
rescind that
straight-up
joke.
Do or die for both of the squads in the
Bro
last
is
week.
already in the
So
trench.
there is so much on the line for the teams in the server, also for the teams watching right now. This is a really big game.
Creeps up on you very quickly in these
What the
5-week
fuck is
stages.
Helix Phantom?
Now, of course, Shaw and Ewok going
They
head-to-head.
released
In terms
too
of the
many
coaching
skin
booth,
sets,
it's up to,
man.
Well, Ewok to come up with an answer because this early push from Furia has
Oh,
been undeniable.
it's the
There is
it's a
resting
snake
utility,
one.
Right? You do have a Sage here, but you don't have that traditional Vice. Harder to
Oh yeah,
compete
Seven
the Neon
explain
quiet,
that.
but Alan's hardly been the
Me
main
when
issue
I'm
for Sentinels.
illiterate.
Yeah, between those two coaches, look, Ewok, not a whole lot of time to work with. Shaw's been just grinding with his team throughout the whole offseason into kickoff. Just so much more experience with them. What a
Take
shot
a
from
nap at the
Joe.
Bellingham Hospital. Well, in the parking lot.
Wild, and it pays off.
And the read
I
outside
read
there, Pico
Sableye as Sableby. I don't know how. Because lengthwise doesn't make sense. Syllable-wise
We'd actually
doesn't
get
make
caught A
sense.
couple of times with that B main push, Koala Noob just has a feeling for the timing that Sentinel's own
Yeah.
player can't respond to.
I think he got a divorce. He got divorced. He divorced his Korean wife, and I think he married a white woman. I would say a major
Okay, some
downgrade.
confidence there, but it's going to be EU on his own regardless. German looking dangerous, has the op to play with there from upper. And yeah,
She
it's
took
just
the
a straight up
dog?
walkout
No
by EU.
way. What did I order for food? I did not order anything.
So good
You
right
would
now.
say that?
Look, you could absolutely feel the impact that
I just,
he was able to
I just,
finally join up with the team. And
here's what I'm gonna say.
And this is
I have a
looking
very
like
good
we might
read
be
on
pace
people
for his
by
most
just looking at them.
dominant map so far with a 10 and 4
I think it's
stat line.
caused by my
Like
autism,
you said,
and I'm
joining
like
this
I have to
team,
like
playing
change
with
my
the
mask
veterans that they've got in
depending
Jonah,
on what
John,
person
and
I have
Coach
to
Ewok, that he's really trying
interact
to
with.
find the balance
So I'm really
between
good
still
at
having
kind of
autonomy
defining
as
what
a
people
duelist
that
player
I know,
has mostly
like
been in
what people
challengers
will get
for
along with me
almost
well
the
and what
entirety of his
people
career
won't
and was amazing
get
there.
along with
But
me.
also, it's trying to find that
You
balance
know.
between being controlled and operating.
And when I looked at her, I was like, oh, you are the
And that was something that Ewok also echoed.
You're the
like, working with
crazy
this guy was
Overwatch
kinda like
fan
when he was working with
e-girl
Mon Yet in
type.
Pacific, like trying to hone the raw
And you're
talent
living your
of a
fantasy.
player
You
like
don't
Jordan.
actually like this dude. You're living your
6 rounds
fantasy.
into the game. Fury have a slim lead, but that timeout's been important for Sentinels. They've really made use of it. They're trying to play aggressive. Look at them playing
Alum's
contact on these
murked him.
extremities. They're taking shut down the fast hits. Unfortunately, Util was just far too much for Gerwin to overcome.
Sentinels on this
Yeah, I
retake,
have
they could
no
the
evidence.
Seekers to work
It's
with if
just
they want to, activate off
I
the
think
back
I
of
got that
but
vibe off
lacking Gerwin,
of
it's
the
gonna be
fact that
hard to
she
really get
did her
significant
makeup.
space
Her
into this site.
exterior, her face was white, but everything around it was screaming. I love the Korean culture. I'm a Korea boo. Because there's a type of white girls that come to Korea, and like to find their BTS opars or whatever, they always have that like cottage core, like baby girl aesthetic, and always do very soft Asian-esque.
Shotguns coming at him through the smoke. It's a nightmare
Onion
scenario.
Sako or whatever,
John's got
dude.
too much to shoot at.
Whom is this?
Yeah, Fury are really able to set that up well.
Opar.
Having contingency, but then also Koala throwing down some nice smokes. to
Yeah,
be
I'm
able
talking
to
about
anchor
Slappos.
around in the site.
Slappos
Allen
is
really serving as a
a
distraction. there.
fucking
That's
crazy
like playing around
Overwatch
that smoke that was on the
League
spike.
e-girl.
I mean, just being able to run around with the LG.
What's
like,
the
and
difference
still
in white
not
girls that
able
are
to
Korea
get the
boos
kill on him.
versus
Yeah, he doesn't
Japanese
get a kill,
boos?
but, I mean, he's so annoying.
John KD's back, baby.
John Katie's back. Hey yo.
2-6.
Hey, but that was the SEN trade-off.
Snail Gang just writing it down.
Was, John doesn't
Adding
need
it to my
IGL, he's
daily
off the
lexicon.
leash. We're going to just let him pop off. And he
I
did,
entered this verbiage.
But they feel like,
I
as
think
a whole,
weeaboo
he'll be
just
providing more
equals
value to the team by
Japanese
picking up
boo.
the IGLing again.
He's more unleashed, I think, now.
I just call it like weeaboos, but for Koreans, I just call them Koreaboos because we don't have a word for it. But
Having another veteran alongside of him seems to be very helpful.
I don't know.
Sage will leave for John. This is gonna
I
make
think it's
that,
because a
bounce
lot
towards
of
a little
the
more problematic.
West made first contact with the Korean culture through
Mindful that,
through
you know, Gerwin's
K-pop
prowling, or was prowling to try and take contact. He's got a shotgun this round, though.
instead of
One thing as
from
well I
just
wanna give
history
Fury
and
credit for,
actual
I feel like
cultural
really trying to
exchanges.
maximize every
We were
advantage
not
they can
on the
find in
map
this
till
meta, is
K-pop
that
hit
at
the
moment,
fucking
I think in
Billboard
Americas,
charts.
They're the team finding the most value
And
from still
and that's
using the
probably the
outlaw and
reason
shotguns.
why.
I don't think anyone is getting
And
as
K-pop,
much done
unfortunately,
with it
is
as this
very
team.
like appearance forward,
Round 2 players with half armor.
and it's flashy. It's about like really taking care of yourself and always looking your best. And that's like the first impression the West got of the Korean people. Also K-dramas, yes. It's like a lot of these Western views and like opinions on Korea or the Korean culture
it really does
are so
a
far
level of
from
frustration.
reality that I don't even know where to even like start to
They know
address
they're
it.
running into like a half buy. Massive pace difference.
A
in this round.
Korean had never been seen in the West until 2012, and it was Psy, and he was singing and dancing to Gangnam
They've just
Style.
denied all the right angles.
I think that's also based on a trap that
Yeah, but it's like
fell into when
it's
they
almost
lost
like the
that really
esports
long
circle
OT game
knows
against SEN. When
more
they
about the Korean
played some of the
culture,
rounds
like
out late that they
more
were losing
and
to,
better
like,
information about the
Eco
Korean
slash
culture than like the
semi-buys,
rest
it
of the
was because
Western world.
Cortezia having a shotgun.
Like you
It
could
was
grab
because
an
of Sage slows in the
LCK,
choke, and then
like
they're getting
English
volleyed,
viewer,
and
and
then
ask them
they're
about
getting
Korea,
picked
and they
apart
would
by
probably
Buckies
provide more
everywhere.
accurate
And
information
so
about the Korean culture and the
this
Korean
Fury
history
team, at
than
least in that
a fucking
instance,
BTS
they're
army
able to be
stan.
more systematic with it at picking things apart and not just overly
Opa homeless style.
From the same choke, like this is some serious disruption.
Yeah, Alum's look really good here. Man, honestly, there's not a lot of stopping power. I don't think the Sage is it.
All I know about Korea is corporations own baseball and K barbecue.
Because that's where the shotguns are going to be positioned, like back flowers are close at the choke. And so Alum can just get in through heaven, and those guys are useless.
Shoulder peeks here for Alum. German wanted to play contact. That gets harder this round with the smoke in his face, but slow orb means that he might still have a chance to peer down mid at a relevant moment.
There's a drama called Spicy Chicken Nugget.
To attack that part of the map.
What? South Korean cinema is actually so incredible. I remember watching Memories of Murder and Ascending. Unironically, our indie film scene is very, very active, and that's where a lot of like the named directors in the mainstream Korean cinema get a lot of their inspirations from like indie directors. Because we have a festival that we hold every year, and they have actual.
Second time he wants to try and play contact again. The answer is no.
That was hopeful by Koala Noob.
Onto rafters. This does leave Furia short-handed.
And then they present like all these indie films.
To become a problem for them. They are getting picked apart a little bit at these chokes. Something you mentioned, 100 Thieves struggled with in their slower rounds.
What's really important in Korean culture? Manners. Manners and respect and honor.
John just needs to not reveal himself, stay tucked, and try to deny the plant.
The Korean and I think Japanese,
down, and now there's actually a chance for Furia. Another 2v3 with Artsin and EU.
A lot of South Korean directors create films about Western influence on their world. It's very interesting. Yeah.
That could be massive.
This could be a sick position from EU to play with, but if he lets the Nightfall out,
I know
he's on the flank. So what is the decision from him? Play silent and try to backstab, or get the Nightfall off?
The Vice Wall is huge in heaven. That is such a handy piece of util to have. Oh, the timing! There's a TP into the smoke, though. There's the Horde that we were expecting, and the Nightfall as well. Decaying on down.
How?
Transformation. Redux has got to be brought to his knees.
I know Jonah P misses his boys.
Short-handed for the entire round. Come up with the answer.
That's really beautiful from EU. He does the most with what he's got there. Able to get the kill from being in an unsuspecting position.
They would
revealed, then he can throw the Nightfall
EU
out.
just fucking cheating. Jonah Penis. Okay, Taco.
Fantastic sequence of play from EU. Who I think
we don't need audio for that.
No, we don't. In so many
silent bat chest.
I mean, listen, we've heard the players say before.
The coach has a broken hand.
Noob's audio in Discord when they're playing. He's a little bit too loud anyway, so you know, production took care of that for us. So that's fine with me.
Yeah, as a Korean, I do have a lot of regrets, and or like rather like I'm a little bit disappointed on how the West came in contact with the Korean culture. Because now it's once it's warped, it's so hard to address it. And that's the reason why you see so many like YouTube documentaries talking about how Korean women are addicted to plastic surgeries. I'm like, y'all say this as if you don't have like one of your famous celebrities from your country fucking head to toe covered in plastic surgeries, BBL, filled with fillers and Botox. Fucking every season their faces change.
You're right, it's a decent timing. German has to duck in.
It's like,
man, he got absolutely slapped down.
If you have the time to point your finger at us, you can take that time to reflect on the 3 fingers that are pointing back at you when you point at someone. It's like, reflect on yourself instead of fucking talking about our social issues.
They have such an understanding of where they need to go on the map, dependent on the utility that the enemies are using.
That shit a Fortnite emote.
Amazing calls from EU in particular, Koala and Artsin. They're so good at working the map together. Their comms are so clean. They're not over-comming with each other. And I feel like you can just see that play out in these mid-rounds.
I watched this video, unfortunately watched this video all the way through, but it's like an American YouTuber doing a documentary on the Korean economy and the society and how he believed that Korea was the most capitalism-pilled country in the world.
There from Jonah P that Joan can be set up for success there.
Ollie London guy, love that guy. I wish he converts back to the Korean religion. The Korean race religion.
Back, but this one might just be out of his grasp. So Sentinels flawless round. In fact, they take a summon total of no damage.
I do feel bad for the BTS members. I think he liked.
Which, hey, that's
who was it?
Like
Jungkook, right?
What was the situation with the kills here? Yeah, Cortese just.
Yeah, he's like moved on to grifting now.
Out there before that smoke drops and. Jonah just catches one going for the play.
Jonah P just saved a bird and Sky flashed
really
with
nice
himself.
Retake of that ramp side of the map. Jonah gets the dog, spots out Nerve into
Faker,
the jump peak, and then Joan picks up the angle.
I don't think Faker's human.
Feels like a situation as well where Jonah's just making some really good calls to
That's,
set up the rest of
I
the
genuinely think that Ollie London did
pretty
not
instrumental
need
for
to
the SEN team to have this
detransition.
experience with them.
He needed to be in a mental
I
asylum.
think we're going to see like an early hold on the corner by Joan. No dice.
Korea is deadass owned by 8 to 10 families. And guess how many mega conglomerate CEOs attended Donald Trump's presidential inauguration?
That's a tough one to get past. Look at this presence inside
Google, Facebook. It's like America is all service. Like 80% of your workforce is being occupied by service jobs. That's capitalism.
That's pretty heads up from Redux.
Like I hate how the West just like hates seeing Korea get any good attention.
They're just gonna go ahead and get a free
It's like,
res,
oh now that this small little country in East Asia that we didn't fucking care about, so China was gonna gulp it up and turn it into a communistic country.
Nerve? It doesn't matter. Nerve is crushing here.
NT.
Cortizia has a line on Artazine that he's not prepared for. Sentinels make a reasonable run back here at the end of the first half, but it really feels like those successful moments, they come few and far between.
Yeah, and it also just came from Furia trying to switch into a very fast A-pop style for just the 2 rounds.
Just like leave us alone. I much rather the West to fuck off from the Korean, from our business.
That was nice to find the advantage.
Because you don't know shit about the Korean history, you don't know anything about the Korean culture, don't speak up anything about Korea unless you know about Korea. It's like there are too many confident Westerners that want to speak on Korea that as soon as they open their mouths, if you're Korean, you can clock them. You're like, you have no fucking idea what you're talking about. Wait, is Korea really that big of a deal in the USA? That's fucking, I don't know. It seems like it. Everyone flocks to it. Hello, Try. Yeah, I think people think Korea is a bigger country than it is. People think that Korea is like as big as Japan. We wish. Thank you for the 1 bit. I just got my husband's channel demonetized. I'm running ads. Sorry, I should have run ads. Yeah, American internet. I just know that Gen Zs and like Gen Alpha love the Korean culture. Like regardless of your like nationality, I think it's like an overall like a generation phenomenon.
Really well called attack side rounds with some variations thrown in.
Anyone see the Young Lean music video? Uncle?
In the early round.
Uncle?
Throwing himself into the fight, creating space, trading himself, and giving Furia a foothold for a post plant.
Yeah,
I think it's really cute that
back to back, which is crucial for them to stay in this
in
game.
Korea we have a piece of the Berlin Wall.
Denied. The first picks went the way of
What's
SEN,
the fucking
and then they
name
were
of
able
the
to
wall?
Put together some really competent fundamental play.
Now
after
speak
that
on
to
South
ensure
Korea's
that they
foreign
won those
policy on
rounds,
North
picking
Korea.
apart the remaining Furia players. The question now is just
We help them out.
You know, bit of
We
momentum
would like to
going,
save
spark
them.
they got
That's
at
like the
end of that
general
half and
consensus of the
actually win this
people.
pistol round.
Multiple players hiding inside this smoke top mid for Furia.
Yep, they are ready for that to drop and take a fight, and it looks like
I had a German guy give me a history lesson of Young Lean in a Swift play once.
The 3 men just stood in the smoke waiting for it to drop. That's crazy.
Bro got the wrong target. He was saving that for a Huzz.
The best pistol round.
And he pre-fired on Taco.
There's always a gift. There's always an idea.
Such a cheese round. It really is.
Yeah, the Berlin Wall.
Today they turn up in tutus. Tomorrow,
but we have a piece of that because Germany looked at us and like, you can do this too.
Now with a 3v1 scenario where he's 20
and we're like,
man, no one is doing it like these guys.
No,
really are.
I don't think so.
Honestly,
they fucking hate us.
Well, that's indicative of how much work Furia put in the off season into kickoff, ironing out how good the fundamental team play is with these guys, that they can really afford to get into like the nitty gritty of the gameplay and get a bunch of weird pistol rounds, weird bonus rounds.
I wish I could play. I wish I could play Omen like that.
A wealth of those at their disposal, you know.
That's like my cat giving me a mouse trying to show me how to hunt.
They've been good with that all year. The fundamentals have been good all year. So they can
How do
focus on
those
other
border
things like
guards
hiding
just
3
stare
guys
at
in a
each
smoke,
other
putting your
all
pistol
day
out
and not
against
feel the
them.
urge
They'll
to
probably
share
never do it
kisses
again,
and
but it
explore
won
each other's
this.
bodies
One of the
right
pistols
in
split
front of their
It's a
dictator?
great moment, and honestly, in terms of snatching up this first map, it is a big deal.
Oh god, Taylor Swift fans versus BTS fans.
Within those depths this time,
because it kind of goes back to that narrative.
I think they're both horrible in their own little ways. It's like Taylor Swift fans are insufferable because they're 30-whatever-year-old white women or like women that still think like teenage girls, that still think that they can date 20-year-old boys.
Insanely.
Thinking like if they say no to them, it's like a heartbreak. It's a rejection for them. So they have to like listen to Taylor Swift's fucking breakup songs. It's the same repertoire every time she releases a fucking every edition of every album she's ever released.
Listen, I
Hello,
love to see
Kappa
someone
guy.
putting that level of investment in their duelist player, you know, and his few debuting.
But like
weeks
BTS
but
fans
on
are
that
just like
round,
young kids.
Wasn't particularly.
But they want to be, they want to act, they want to be adults so bad because their favorite opars are too old for them to date. So they want to act all mature. So they talk on shit. They talk about topics that they have no idea about, as if they know everything about it. It's like the perfect.
We give him the +20 aura.
It's like
after that one.
an
That was,
eclipse
that was nice.
of Dunning-Kruger effect and being young and bold and like thinking that everything's a challenge.
Too fast walking down mid. They get punished for going too slow with a wrap.
It overlapped.
And now
and
they're
you have
just gonna
BTS fans.
into this B side of the map here and try and get some foothold on this side, but well, there's a judge. Jonah wisely steps back onto this one. There's there's more where Nerve came from, frankly.
People love talking. This guy was the #1 Young Lean fan. We're still talking about Young Lean. What the fuck is going on? Alice, do you think you could create a small shelter to keep you out of the rain if you had? Yeah. If I had an axe and some rope.
You would think that's all that's going to be
Thank you for the
happening
one
on B, right? There
bit.
will be another guy with a judge waiting. We can just
Young
go
and
forward
bold.
take the site now, right?
Taylor Swift is low-key doing the
There's
Peter
another guy with a judge
Dinklage
waiting,
thing
so
of
Furia just have an
propping
additional
up
layer
inclusivity and calling themselves.
cream
Yeah.
ready to go in the site with the judge.
Yup.
So
Thank you for the one bit.
Well,
Forbes.
Cortizia was armored for a time.
LMAO, very weird of you, Taco.
Basically puts this round out of reach for Sentinels with the spike sitting in B main, frankly.
Nice. I always ask fun questions, so I'm glad you played along. Yeah.
And so Furia, again, there's always a protocol. We've already seen it here on this defense side.
I think I'll be.
They already conditioned Sentinels to slow down.
I'll struggle at first because I've never actually used an axe to chop anything.
Also, just going to go back to this is what we were saying.
But I think I can figure
on
it
the
out.
pistol round. They have time to come in with another little weird
But
bonus round
but
play,
seriously,
setting
the
up this
new
double
music video
judge
is very
bait
neat.
play in
Why
the
do you
main
have to
bonus
type
round.
it out
That's
like
because
that?
these
You
guys just
you
have
like make yourself
time to
sound
get
old
in
on
the lab
purpose.
and have a bunch of
It's very neat.
silly little
Try
rounds like
you
this.
speak like my dead grandma.
Dynamite doesn't confirm Koala Noob is in the corner. I think that goes even worse for Sentinels. I don't even know if they check that. Jerwin has to flick his head to the left in order to see that player, and ends up being traded at best. very, very difficult game here for Sentinels to play. It feels like they're going up against an opponent who is 1 to 2 steps ahead at all times. And now they
You're not in your 30s, try?
Impactful timeout to discuss what
Young Ling, very neat. That man, that young fella named Young Ling.
Every single round of this second half.
Yeah, different looks, so many.
You're
more
not
layers.
30?
It's like the SEN team that have had Jerwin on stage for this is.
Dude, you have a wife.
These guys for
you have a job that flies you around.
Has had as far as time to get this all.
And you don't talk.
Time of actually trialing players into this.
Like.
So, you know, they are,
a 20-year-old.
To some extent, kind of winging it. They're still
20-something-year-old even.
They're still getting their rookies up to speed. Whereas, yeah, Fury, they still have a couple.
Sounds literally like your husband. My husband's 30.
I mean, calling Nerve a rookie to VALORANT.
I was raised giga religious. We thought we had to get married to move in.
But the other three guys aren't.
So you don't love your wife now, or what?
Even though it kind of doesn't feel like it.
So you had to marry her because not because you love her, because you wanted to move in with her.
BU's been in the league forever.
Turn on the stream. Let her hear me.
These guys have been around forever. They have a lot of experience, and that's I think also why you hear them communicate.
She was chill as fuck.
And SEN just have
yeah, I vibe checked her when.
Still a bit to be decided in this map though.
I vibe checked her and she passed it when you told me she requested Chipotle. Why did I say Chipotle like that? Chipotle. Chipotle when she was sick.
I actually don't know. Generally, I don't know.
I don't know either.
Triple A.
I think we might see a similar situation to the pistol here if we're not quick.
I did say Chipotle like Triple A.
He's already playing out of vents, back in heaven, knows that they can accelerate on it quickly, so he's willing to give ground.
Chipotle.
Neon is close. And Fury have picked up this AWP out of the timeout as well, by the way, with Koala.
Wrap this up. Maybe today won't be too long.
Ready to
okay. These guys are really good when the smoke
Triple A is like an automobile service.
Yeah, get this guy one more.
Get this guy out of here.
The round is turned into an absolute
Get this guy fucking out of here.
I mean, Alan just trying to be a great teammate there as well. He's just trying to stun him. He's not trying to kill him.
No, bro. He's right
looking
there.
It's still a sick round from Arton. It'll
Alice,
be in the highlight
would you
package.
eat the...
It'll definitely be in the highlight package.
Would you eat the chimp meal?
So ready for that event
what?
push from Jerwin.
You get it from his perspective. Oh,
that's
nasty.
Bro, are you kidding?
Fucking nasty.
That is so sick.
Nah. That's
yeah, these guys on split all year.
Yeah, I mean, you sound mature. It's not a bad thing. You just sound mature.
But they're so sick on split.
Are you 25?
Defense is amazing. Another
Have a guy, chat. If there was a chimpanzee who had been classically trained and held a food handler's permit, would you eat food prepared by the chimpanzee? Yeah, if it's reasonably priced.
Damage already done. John and Jerwin are
Have you... Have you ever gone into goblin mode?
Frankly, you can dog off the site in the post fight. It doesn't suck. But I really feel like you're going to struggle to hold on to this round.
Are you guys all collectively high? What the fuck are these questions?
Just the dog. And Will Jonas dead. All right. Well,
that was an
and that's a GG. Thank you for watching, guys. Just
kidding. An email, actually, if I'm honest with you. Brutal stuff here, and Fury reminding us of exactly why they're so feared on this map, which makes their showing last week even more bizarre against KRU. This is a team very high quality.
5 White Claws deep.
Sure, run, but to a degree, there's just so much unplumbed depths with this Sentinels roster. There's so many things to be learned, harsh lessons to be imparted, perhaps. And that was one of the
Monkey never claps.
Fury get to this level on Lotus that they have
3 banana.
That is real dangerous. Yeah,
Monkey eat banana every day, never clowns. Never clowns.
I mean, that's all.
They are garden gnomes, bro. Yeah, put them in the kiln, you know what I mean? They are totally fine, bro.
That's how I feel, Slappos. It's like my sadness for Jonah P outweighs the happiness I feel. Have you ever heard the thumb eating question? What are you talking about? Once again, you did not address what you previously had asked me either. Why did he do that?
Find your fastest server every
Why
time.
did he do that?
Express like a pro and optimize your connection in
Red.
one tap. Express in game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks.
Yeah, I'm
Express
also
ensures
happy
the
for
VPN
you.
Trusted by gamers everywhere.
I'm happy.
Express
I'm happy
VPN.
for
Experience
Koala
gaming the
Noob too.
Express way. Fast,
I love ads, guys. I
Outplay
love
the world.
ads. I love
It's
eating
time to
ads.
express.
I love
Unlock
watching
free
ads.
cosmetics,
I
including
love
Lightning
drinking
Kickstart
ads.
and more. Scan to
Do
subscribe.
you not know what Goblin Mode is? I don't fucking know what that means. Is Rubmore actually streaming? What if I asked him to stream together? I love AI voiceover ads. And I have to mute this. Guys. I can play that later. Oh! What did I do? What did I do? No, no, Nina. Wait, I almost had it. What the hell? I don't need this. Why did I put it there? Was I fucking high? He can't get out. Yes, he can. I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot sandwich.
Flexing his muscles here. John Cutie still cleans it up. He's the one that grabbed the off in the end. Here goes the half. Try to hold it at least. And he's forced right into the waiting arms of John Cutie for the thrifty round.
A dominant win on Split for the side of
What?
Furia against Sentinels. And Coach Shaw, I want to ask about the split that you've had, because you were undefeated in Americas on this map of Split, and the casters were highlighting how good your defense is. But how much of that success from today was from your own playbook, and how much was it reading a little bit what Sentinels was doing in that previous series?
Bone apple tea.
I think we have good reps in this map, especially against double Sentinel comp. And we understand.
I'm so tired.
And I think
this can be a
make
Giga
our
Fence.
game
That's what
more
I'm
easy when
saying.
you need to face the same comp.
I need a
I
need a block.
Because I don't want to talk too much, but I think these reps make a huge difference in the match.
Yeah, you don't have to say anything. I feel like the results are speaking for themselves. Thank you so much.
Where is it at?
Well,
paper. Which one do I mark down? Ace?
I think the ace.
Okay, here
but
we
it wasn't
go.
in that game. It was like wasn't
The game before.
it was a
All right, there you go. We marked it on the board.
Forgot.
All right, we just need
Submit.
a tech pause.
No.
I'm
Don't want
an
that.
actual idiot
Series
sandwich.
4-2-0.
Am I?
And then some other
Or
crap.
An
Alright,
IQ too low?
We'll come back. As you can see, we're doing some hard work here.
Yeah.
Working on our bingo board. But
Yep.
let's talk about what we saw.
On
tonight.
IQ too
Furia
low?
came out swinging. And
I made a
reflected
script
in the
for
score, but it
this?
also just reflected
Only
in
for
the early game. I mean,
genius?
just the way the Furia were playing.
Only
it
for
really felt like a
idiots?
team that wanted to right the wrongs of what happened to them
I fucking
last
hate this
week
game.
and come out of the gate swinging.
No, they had
It
great
exposes
ideas of
my
what parts of the
stupidity.
map they actually wanted to prioritize taking, whether it was that B main early or that B heaven, and really
Our
like,
brain-
prioritizing
yes.
taking that mid away from Sen.
My-
Sen just didn't have
my
any
brain is
urgency to
shriveled
retake
up.
that space a lot of rounds in that half, causing them to be in like very uncomfortable positions on site where they're just doubled up, people waiting and spawn. By them not retaking that heaven, they're so limited to what they can do, and ultimately it just didn't work out for them on a lot of those rounds.
Yeah, it feels like it went on both sides too. Like no matter what Furia did, in a sense,
Yeah.
it ended up working out for them because they were so good at taking
I don't
so
want
much map
food,
control
man.
or fighting it or denying it on their defensive side too. Just peeking that A heaven, taking 2 of those kills. Artson with that insane.
Where
4K,
else can you
just
grow poo-poo
denying
burger?
So much
True,
space
but
every
I-
single time, and it just felt like Sentinels. They couldn't.
Yeah, I
find
shaved
that
my
Would you credit that
mustache.
to
It
just
was
great game
bothering
planning
me.
from Furia? Or
And
maybe
my wife was
Essentials that
refusing to kiss me.
Probably a little bit, thrown off guard. What would you think?
I think for sure Furia had a lot of really good reads. We talked about this a little bit earlier in the green room. That
Map
they had
tag just
so many
gives
of
you
those
a
reads,
city
such as
and a
when
globe,
Gerwin
and
was
you try to
operating in the
pin as
game.
close
they
as
ran
possible.
a super fast track. Used
I don't know
the
why.
fade
I think it's
instantly
because I've been
executed
eating
on
all
it.
day.
Really switched it up quite often.
I'm really
They
low
started going into
energy,
this
so I don't
fast
really
six
want
later
to play
into that
anything
second
in
half,
between the
first half, I
maps.
think in the
Yeah,
tail
the
end
first
of it.
half.
And yeah, I mean, they had a
Shoot me.
fantastic preparation.
But you can
coming
ask me
into this
questions.
entire
I can
thing as
move
well.
my mouth.
Another
I just
player as
can't
well who I'm
think.
always impressed with is EU as an individual.
Yeah.
Because this guy, whenever we do the listen-ins, I'm always impressed with his communication. But he
I
puts up
clicked
massive
on
numbers as well. But
the Mexican category on
this guy
Uber
has
Eats.
every single time is a treat
Why
to
the
listen
fuck
to,
is it
'cause
showing
he
me
has
Jinya
crystal
ramen
clear-cut
bar?
Communication at
I
all
know that
times.
guy.
His mid-rounding, fantastic. The calls and the plays that he makes also really good. And in this instance, I mean, he's just popping off, man. I mean, look at the numbers. This guy was going crazy.
I also think he's a
And,
great person to kind of step up
and a
be
noodle
little
place
bit of a
called
leader for this
Phonatic.
team in those hectic moments. He's
agree.
with his comms. A lot of times he's
I have
the
a
one
low
saying, guys, clear
stimulation
comms,
game.
focus,
Try
and
some
help
Marvel
everyone
Rivals.
kinda create
And
a
you're
plan and be on the same
35.
page.
Yeah,
Try.
like a voice
Stop
of reason
lying.
Yes.
art in those comms, right? I
Yeah.
think is a very, very
Did you try out the
important thing here.
Facebook
EU
Marketplace
continues
food
to
yet?
Be impressive. He's an incredibly consistent player. Has been for a very long time as well, which I think is like every team
What?
he joins, you're always like,
Fnatic
you bring something
mentioned.
to the table here. And now, as we get ready for a potential, hey, Fury is behind a 2-0 here. You're going to be leaning on some great calls from. Are you going to be leaning on great calls from EU and just really how this Furia team wants to approach it? Seems like they got a good read on this one.
Yeah, they
What
do.
is
I mean, they could
Bren's
definitely
arm
go for the
tat?
2-0 here,
It's
but then
just
the upcoming
a
maps, I believe,
skeleton
Breeze coming
in
up
a
next is Sen.
medieval
Yes.
knight
I mean, Sen haven't
suit.
played that in a hot minute. The last time they played it was against KRU. I believe,
Wait,
in, like,
we're going to
week 1.
Breeze?
So it's been a while, and they could have a lot up their sleeves as well. It's definitely not over by any means, but I think this was
it's over.
definitely clear preparation. Fury are always getting one step ahead on Split itself, so be interested to see what happens on Breeze as well, especially what comps they end up running, because teams have been running some.
Is he going to
wacky
fill it?
stuff.
I really
no,
want to see
I don't
WT
think so.
Harbor
Oh,
again.
you mean like
Yeah.
fill up
His
his
Harbor,
arm?
is there
He
a
wants to get a sleep.
No, that's got nothing to do with
Johnny T. Harbor?
No, that's got nothing to do with the word. No, because when he
When is
when he
Bren's
played on
inner
Vine,
thighs
it was
tat
really good. His
reveal
delay was really
on
good.
Disney
A lot of
X?
that execute
Coming
was
soon.
super, super good, and his retakes as well. It just felt like it really fit the way that they wanted to
Order
play. And I feel
chicken
like that
sandwich.
stage on the split just wasn't. Wait, that's insane! I love that. You
That
gotta
is-
win the actual match, bro.
That's cold-blooded
They
right
just
there.
fired him up,
That's
though.
cold-blooded.
They just fired him up.
They just cooked them.
Everyone's
Sleeve
having way too
tattoo and
much
it's a
fun.
t-shirt sleeve. That's something like Jim
all right,
Halper
well,
would do.
Let's of course see what's
As
going
like a
on
Halloween
with the
costume for his
Sentinels side
office.
of things. We have Coach Ewok standing by with Dryad.
The second map of today is going to be Breeze and Ewok. We got the chance to see this map of Breeze.
Why
week
did
1, but
Dan
that was
stare
when
at me like
Victor
that?
Was still
She's just
subbing
like-
and playing the Neon. And you guys were playing that double duelist Neon ISO comp. Is that what we should be expecting?
Why
this
she
time
stare
around?
at me like that?
There's some changes in there. There's some changes.
Anything that you can tell us?
We'll see very soon. Some things will look similar, but we've put a lot of work into the map since then, so we're feeling really confident going to Breeze.
Excited to see it. Thank you so much.
So they're gonna do it, but
Ewok looks
mix
like
it up, or
off-brand
maybe
nade
something
shot.
completely different. Perhaps
All
we don't know.
roads.
Guess one of them.
I mean, to be fair,
All
though, right, they had
roads
Victor. They had to
lead
like figure out
to
how to slot him in
nade
very
shot.
quickly.
Yeah.
How, like, what would you like to see them run here?
I mean, I don't know, to be honest with you, but I am feeling a lot more confident by the fact that they've been working on it pretty much as well from that first week, that initial week. And again,
The
it's up in
jump
air because they weren't
scare?
running with the full roster back then.
The
but,
jump scare
you know,
Jorker?
they have to
I
put
like
in
that.
work
That's
here,
funny.
because essentially, this does matter significantly, right? This is the playoffs on the line for Sentinels as a team.
Yeah.
So this is it. It's do or die essentially for them at this point. It can't be. You got to come out swinging.
Yeah, no, that is the truth right there. A playoff spot is on the line here. We've got map 2 coming
You
up
gotta
right
come
after
out
this. You don't want to
swinging
miss
ass.
it. We'll see you on the other side.
What is this?
Personal injury compensation was all a bit dirty, thought Sarah. But that was before she'd been catapulted over the bonnet of a careless driver's car who hadn't looked before pulling out.
What the fuck did you link me, Forbes? Hello, Ivy Kitty. I am looking into getting a dish that I want right now. I can't believe this. They're closed. I'm sick to my stomach. I'm sick to my stomach. What do I do? You killed my family. You burned down my house. What do I do? I wanted some noodles. I'm not a big rice or bread person, but I'm a big noodle person. I love noodles. What the fuck did you link me, by the way? Hickman! Hickman! Come on, guys. Let's wrap this up.
Seems like Furia are back to their winning ways. This first map in this series, honestly, looking very decisive, very clean, controlled, and confident from that squad. On the line is a spot in the stage one playoffs for both of these teams. They're both 2-1. This is a very important game.
You can let
step
go.
to Furia on split, but now we head to
You
their
can
map
let go.
Breeze, a map where
You'll
in the
be
past
okay.
we saw
Let
Neon
go.
ISO. We're going to have that run back, and John QT is going to be on the harbor.
Good
Yeah,
night.
in those coach interviews, Shaw was just talking about the reps being such a big factor for Split, how comfortable they are there, how easy it feels. Well, they haven't played this map yet in this stage, so that's not very many reps. Sentinels did play it in week 1, but it's like a false rep because they had to play
KRU,
with.
and it was a new squad.
Yeah, they had to play with Victor that week.
Victor,
German wasn't in yet, so obviously not ideal to not have all 5 of your players. But that is the case here. They have Jerwin. He's the best performing player for SEN right now. So you're really looking at some of the other guys to activate. And who would that be? It'll be Redux playing the ISO.
What's my
This guy's been
favorite
super
game?
flexible for
I
SEN.
like-
It goes back to their approach with building him up as a player in challengers with
I
Cubert,
think
where he
my
started as a
favorite
duelist in
game
challengers.
would be
On Cubert
Borderlands
begins to flex
2.
more around, and so now that when he's in the league, actually playing for the main Sentinels team, he's a versatile guy.
Before that,
Have
he
I
was on
missed any
Oxygen
Gartic
as well.
phone? I was
Yeah,
excited
that
to
was when he was
impersonate more
duelist
chatters. That was
yeah,
you,
quite a
wasn't
bit.
it? Try.
So we'll see if he can step it up here.
Real
because he was
Aichin.
pretty quiet map 1, which
A white man impersonating a Chinese
everyone
man?
was except for Jerwin. So we'll see if they can come
Try.
to life here on their map pick. A map that Ewok said they have been in the lab on. They've been grinding here to get better.
So the Furia
Try.
gimmick for this pistol round was a
Problematic.
4-player mid.
I genuinely think that
That's been defeated, though. It
Brentinels
was,
would
Jerwin
sweep
took some
against
damage, but
Sentinels.
Outside of that, Sentinels are able to get onto the site. Looks like their double tap's going to expire for Redux by the time it can really be relevant. Behind this high tide, Fury are going to move up.
John just basically throws his wall up as a Viper wall until the Viper wall can go back.
It
up.
was
And
named
Fury are
after
really
another
unable to get
white
too much
Aichin.
space back sight off that high tide.
Not
alone.
another
Great hold on to
Gaichin.
Jerwin, though.
Wow, okay, there's Alum. Great way to get started. It's going to be Jerwin out of the picture now, but you've got to be mindful of Sentinels all stacked up over towards A main. Tucked in the corner. These are all pretty standard spots for Sentinels in this post plant. Respect the shocking, up you come. Alum has been clicking heads, but
Guys.
John finds 2, and that puts EU now in a bit of an awkward spot. Yep, Cortesia is going to bring him down.
I don't want
Sentinels get
fucking
a very
anything.
important pistol.
Yeah, that's really
I'm
nice from
pissed.
John and Cortesia.
I can't
they played
believe that
to the only
place
win
is
condition they have
closed.
when they gave up all of that space, which is
What the
wait in the
fuck?
cove in main, 3-2-1. Everybody swings
Really
out
mad.
and fights Fury after they just sent the barrage of util, delay. All right, everybody swing and fight together. Some good shooting from Cortesia here, who is another guy, not to be a broken
still haven't
record,
caught
but
the
I'm looking at him
mosquito?
to step up because his last 2 games in the back-to-back Sen
How
wins,
is
he
there
was
a
huge factor.
mosquito
He was
already?
playing
It's
great,
only
especially in
fucking
that split OT
May.
game to beat 100 Thieves. And he was the big pickup for this Sen squad in the offseason. In an
Let's
offseason
follow
that he
the journey,
dominated
the
in all
heroic
of the
journey
tournaments.
through the
And then he
Harbor
started slow.
Cove.
He was not putting up
Global
great numbers in
warming
kickoff.
really
Week 1,
mattered.
he was okay, but it feels like he's starting to really heat up, and Sen definitely need him here today.
Marshall by here for Jerwin, just holding the line inside elbow. While this Viper Wall definitely got Artisan interested about that A main presence. He actually clears it. So feels safe to fall back off the site. A glacial
I don't want to
pace
disappoint Taylor.
Sentinels in this round.
I want to.
Yeah,
I
we
am
might
going to
throw
purchase food
We have
and
0
consume
investment
it.
from Furia and light investment from Sen. It's
already
the Guardian, the
92
Phantom, they've got 2 ghosts.
degrees.
Jerwin just has the Marshal. So even if they lose some players, it doesn't really matter because they're not
May Devil
heavily
Cry?
indexed
Question
into
mark?
this
What
with
is
the
this
economy.
read? Oh, Fury almost went to A. almost had the soul read there on Sentinel's movements. Artazine, with nothing but a classic to defend himself, will be stuck here pretty much. Has the high tide. But if he goes down first, there's nothing to retake with, is the problem.
30 seconds
Also,
left.
as Sen here, I'm just looking at Redux. He's a guy with the rifle, and you definitely want him getting kills. He's relatively close to that kill contract already, so maybe he gets set up for the bonus round.
There's like a pasta place that's near here.
Catch
they have like
a
promotion going on where I can double my servings for no extra cost.
Maybe he kills him, or
and it looks
have Jerwin close the distance to get a kill when someone is getting out of the contract.
What if there was an
right?
anti-Ozempic that makes you gain a ton of weight? I think that's called just drinking soda.
Hunt mode completely, as he's just got the ghost. But all right, Jonah, racking him up.
There's no armor. That's why the Marshal's so sick here in this round.
Wait.
Yeah. Make the ocean
smiling because Professor P is getting kills, but frowning slightly because Rob Moore's winning.
And by that I mean basically just full buy around this card.
And that makes me sick to my stomach.
So normally you carry a photo of someone that like you don't get to see all the time, right? That is like
double your pasta or pass it to the next person.
I'd want to see him as much as possible.
Right there. Like you could actually just turn your head to the right and
help my metabolism is slowing down.
Crazy, you know.
I can't tell if it's more of an homage to Cubit there or.
It's really. I didn't think that.
You guys got a lot of love to go around. I respect it.
I didn't think that it was real. When people were like, "Yeah, dude, once you hit 30."
Very heavily.
Do you know where I could sell my BTS Vegas tickets for 24th section 144?
Gualanoob gets served
on the black market.
Yep.
He might have to find a place to still be relevant, despite being one shot.
Redux is happy to fight up with the shield activated. A shield, by the way, that is really going to be a nuisance.
I was going to say something, but
he has intentions of opping on the jet, which he definitely does.
We saw the same thing.
That's sick.
I think Aspas had that done to him recently, right, on this very map. Touch play the jet into the ISO. Pretty average round here for Furia. I'm not seeing a whole lot.
Yeah, Alum is forced into taking a fight in A main. That's really the only decision that he can make because he's getting pinched, and he knows that that's probably going to be lightly held by just one guy. So, hey, if he wins that, all right, Fury have a real opportunity to retake now that they have a player on the backstab, but he loses that. So, time to say,
oh, 30.
The round is over. Really just comes down to that moment.
You touched on it, but it was something
everyone was like oohing and eyeing.
In that 2-0 series,
wait,
ended up
they converted bonus?
bringing Penny on the ISO on this map.
This
and even
is
though
seriously
was
back
like
on.
20 kills, top frag, there were a lot of situations where
Pog
you see that
champ.
first contact op
setup. Everyone would be like oohing and I'm like, oh, you just gotta see, wait till you hit 30. I thought it was all jokes.
Jet was his primary agent for
Bros
years.
weren't kidding.
Always flexed around to Omen, which has definitely been super beneficial for this team and their ability to run the optimal comps on different maps.
God, I miss going for walks. What happened to your walks?
Certainly on the Jet.
Someone
stole
them?
With that gun. He's super experienced with it, super consistent, but yeah, probably going to be a bit of a non-factor here.
Well, that's the gun round. Just going past pretty quickly. Fury are able to maintain a couple of those weapons here, but in general,
I go to a big-ass park.
Just like that Jerwin push up into mid early, got some good damage, and then Sen just kept forcing the
admin task.
That was a hell of a shot.
Drivers put it off for a year.
At least Fury have those two rifles.
I don't want to see none of that.
But outside of that, there's again really minimal investments. Just sheriffs and some of that.
You're stressing me out.
Go for a duelist walk down in mid, maybe a deep dart from Jonah, joining from them first, and it's going to result in Artson just being the lone player on A, backing up, throwing down the high tide to try and hold that space back sight, which I'm not mad at. These SEN players would have to push through, and that could be dangerous.
Okay,
my wife can match the glory down of an NFL middle linebacker, and we'll still have
back in and fight, and everyone is back in and they're ready to fight.
She must have saved her fucking village from getting ransacked or something in her past life. There's nothing I envy more than when someone eats as much as their entire body weight weighs, and then they don't gain any weight. Like what?
There's no reinvention of the wheel here from Sen at all. Pretty standard, like.
Are you fucking joking with me right now?
Past the one way, up onto site, make use of the wall. This is the kind of stuff we've been seeing on Breeze for the longest time.
Yeah, they are yet to go for like the like
Come
close
on.
wall into
Come
the
on,
deep wall.
Wyatt.
They're
Spit
kind
it
of just
out.
cycling the Viper wall with the high tide as being a second Viper wall, so they're just walls 24/7. We'll see if they make a switch up though later in this half to try and.
She kind of does some mega awesome stuff right now, so I fuck with the Karma.
Obviously, on this round, you're looking at Redux. He's got that kill contract, and Qualanoob is going to try his luck with the op here. So let's see if he can extract some value.
The hub of Vipercom.
It's
Walmart at Valorant Meadow.
There's only so little you can do as you get older.
Side wall triggered. This is the real thing.
Yeah, very simple. They just wait out the one-way, drone to make sure that no one has been tucked close. Not the case. All the space now for SEN.
Ooh, kill contract?
It's you and me.
Yeah,
What happened?
he wants to use it before the shield goes
He got
off.
the Astra, I think. Oh no, it's a Neon. Okay. Double tap shield in play though. And it's obviously all he needs in order to win that duel out. That's huge. This is another round where Fury are probably not going to feel like playing too much more into this.
Yeah, definitely time to save.
I do kind of dread my late
someone walks into
20 years.
Crosshair, maybe
like my
overpushes
eating
on you,
habits
they get a
right
kill.
now are
Okay,
pretty
something could
bad.
happen,
I'm getting,
but
yeah.
It doesn't seem like Sen will be
But,
giving them an inch, and yeah, now
I mean,
it's
if you're
definitely time to
19, you
save.
still have a
That's 2 spam kills
lot
in a round.
of
Everyone
time.
got one well.
Brendan Cook, when he designed ISO,
replaying pressure.
His position was pretty.
you guys wait
committed.
till the
And
firefighter
Qualanoob
comes
is
out.
in trouble. He's definitely going to go down here at some point.
I'm blessed by perpetual babyface, so at least, yeah. That's another thing. Qualanoob going
Anybody else?
fucking
He says.
Qualanoob mode
Yes, eventually CORTISOL
till
will
Mr.
digest his
Potato
opponent of the
shoots him
operate.
down.
Sen are rich
19,
right now,
I could've
and
fathered
Furia
you.
are getting pounded on this A site. They're not able to play for any good retakes because they're losing site anchors early.
I think you'll be okay.
I've seen them play for a retake, like
And
on the
you're
pistol round,
already
Sen was
aware of
able to
it.
set up kind of passively and then have a good refight.
So you'll be more conscious as you get older, and that will definitely help you out.
He is really committed. He was doing that all the way through split. So some conversation here. It's the A side that's getting absolutely pounded, like you mentioned, and it's been Arzine solo there in a couple of rounds. There've been actually a couple of rounds, though, where you've got like a 2-player setup into A main to try and actually use the 1 mate to punish it. But there's always an out drone. There's always some sort of clearing mechanism. And outside of that, the setups haven't looked overly inspired here from Furia. If you're sure, like, what are you asking for now? 5 rounds down.
Yeah, the kind of like, they're not retake walls, but like the disruption
The little
walls
pocket walls.
from Artson have also been really shallow from the defender's perspective. Like it's still giving
Yeah,
a
we're all
lot of
sharing our
space
personal
for
information.
the SEN team to work forward. Usually
Yeah,
see
you
them
should
a
get
bit deeper
really, really
towards the front
fucking
of the
buff when
pyramid,
you're young.
But that hasn't been
I'm
the
happy.
case here, and
I'm
Furia have really not been able
somewhat
to win
happy
the
that I
fights
did
off
track
those
and
walls
field
on
when
A,
I was
and
in
Carlos is
university,
like,
because
having
now
the ISO to fight there
that
is
much
nice
of just
for
like
SEN.
intense
We don't have anything
workout
to fight through the
is
wall.
carrying
There's no
me
flashes in this
into
game.
my 30s.
We're spamming walls.
But I still need to
But
work
how are Furia
out
supposed to
more
fight
now,
into these like
'cause
post-fight setups? Actually
I
make use of their
feel
other aspects.
rotund, and I have body
So do you feel
dysmorphia,
behind it? Like, what is
and
the
me
trivia
not
on
being
here?
active every
they're just not
day
taking enough
is
space
definitely
forward. I think the main
it's making
thing
my
on
body
that A side
dysmorphia like
with,
flare up,
the walls being
like a
thrown
fucking
by
disease.
Artson, but
Let's see now if there's a bit more proactive play from Furia.
yeah, this buy is
The funniest part
a
of
little
being
awkward. Koala's got 1 of 0 rifles because he can just get the blade storm, so he doesn't mind investing.
I'm
Carlos
trying
didn't
to
put a
learn how to
reckoning here as
run,
well from
and
last
I got
retake.
medical shoe inserts, so now
John
I have no
QT
knee
already
pain.
has
I
it.
just need to stop shin splints and work on my
Hard to
lungs.
see like where there's a round coming up with Furia.
If
hasn't
you
obviously
get
I'd like
shin
to see as well
splints
if in one of these future rounds, Furia go for
from
some kind
running,
of A trap
if I
play
were
with
you,
the
I
relay
would
and
instead
disrupt Sen when they have
try
all
to
of
do
their players
fast
there.
walking,
You know, they might be
like
able to
brisk walking
kind of destroy them, but we haven't seen something
first,
like that
and
so
then you
far.
build up to running. Because
Got to see
your
a full
shins
stack,
are also
9K
protected
credits in
by
the
a
back pocket,
thin
takes
layer
a
of
glancing
muscles.
blow from Qualanoob.
I'm also starting my running
Body
journey.
shot. And up mid, Sentinels.
Everybody's
managed to
doing
get
shit.
Slowly. This is no one watching.
I don't like
Except the
this.
holders
Everyone
from top mid.
stop.
Team does not want that smoke at all.
Be
They're gonna
lazy.
fake here a B hit. Against
Stay
the team
at
on the
home
mid
and
side, there's 2
gamble
players
with
off the
me.
side, but something causes
Gamble.
Alan to turn back to A. So there's going to be 3 players here. However, the relay vault's a bit of a problem for EU. He can't win it out. Alan is going to be there though, and a Cove
But-
will break the vision up a
Yeah,
little bit.
if
Alan
your
backs away. Qualanoo's
goal
back in
of
here from
running
multiple
is
angles, though. He's
to
gotta have his
lose
feet set for
like
this.
visceral
12 seconds
fat,
left in the round. Rotate coming
everyone
across
get
here from
fatter
Nova. It's gonna take
now.
A little while. It's about delay. It's about stall. It's about stopping this spike
EU's
from going down, but
done
Alum doesn't quite
losing.
have the line. So the Professor sticks the spike.
Alice, did you order food yet? I was looking at it, and then I put it down.
Going to play
Good
somewhat
call,
closer.
Jane.
It's the last desperate crossfire setup, but Jonah gets a freebie there as Koalnoob shows up in between the pyramids. This slow walk up could expose a gun barrel, and Cortizia knows Alum's there. It's not enough though, as the classic is produced. And
I'm on
finally,
it,
Furia
Shaw.
break the drought.
Yeah, that was a really nice round from Alum. The relay bolt that stuffed everybody in mid doors. And that time, presence not coming from A main was pretty crucial. That was great timing he took as well onto John. German swings wide before that wall goes up, gets caught. You know, he's trying to get a pick to even things up when they're in that 3-on-4, but that just results in him going down. And then even late, you're seeing, because the Harbor has that really fast refresh on his Cove smoke, just able to get another one to disrupt the position when it looked like Cortizia and Jonah might have dragged that back there.
Brenna's going to kill me if I forget to feed my streamer.
By that smoke.
You guys are like
Let's see if the
treating
op comes
me
into play here from Koala.
as if I'm
About
your
to get a kill. This gets swung on from
Tamagotchi.
window
Alex,
to
what's
eyes.
your Valorant rank? Piss low. I've never been over plat.
Dash away. Jonah P sees Joe and go forward.
I'm sure taking what was meant to be diabetic medication as my weight loss medication won't have any effects on me.
The duel is back up, and now it's time for the full retake. Better decision, because look at the
I'm
ultimates
also
they had to
stuck
get
in
back
silver.
Okay, here's the reckoning. Impromptu high tide also going to be thrown out. Alim's going to fight now. He's going to go for it. Joe caught out. Some of his models sticking through that wall, and Alim's able to deal with John. What's the next play, though? Koalnoob with the Blade Storm in play. Redux is real but able to tear the head off of Alum. Easy enough, though, for Koalnoob to finish him, and Jonah has to try and play some really nerdy angles off the post plant. And so far, not too shabby. It's on EU. He steps up, still licked by that one somehow, and in a 1 versus 2, this one feels like it's nigh impossible to win. Double swing. They'll take the kill. Cortizia for 3, and SEN keep their winning ways afloat.
Cortizia has been fantastic on this map so far, by the way, but it's just those two passive guys waiting in A main.
Oh.
After all the ultimates are used from Furia to get onto the site, that shot, pretty round defining as well from Redux. Super sick. I mean, listen, yeah, you can just throw this guy in a duelist and he's going to pop off. Again, it's like the flexibility he has and the talent he has as an aimer is a huge factor there.
Koalnoob tried to play the contact angle out of B. That didn't work, so now what?
So, yeah, on this eco round, it's just going to be aggro into B main from Furia. Oh, maybe not, just a triple face stack.
I'm taking. Why is Jogma your favorite player?
1 for 1.
Sorry guys, I'm looking up food and I'm really bad with picking food.
I mean, yeah, those EU is going to die.
I like Jog because he's a cool guy.
This is a cute little
because he's got a cool, like,
possible,
almost.
but that's pretty risky from John.
Yeah, you'd think it would be a cannonball that someone could get into that pocket. Koalnoob's, though, is going to be rewarded.
Like, he owns the stage. I like the confidence in him, but he's never cocky. He's always very respectful.
Cloudburst, but
and
it wasn't able to win it.
he
Redux is ready on that
has
angle.
both the talent
really
to play the
doing a
game,
great
like
job
the
on
insane
the rounds
skill
where
set to
Furia
play the
are trying to
game
get
on
back
a
to
different
the
level, even at a
of
tier 1 level.
adjusting their
But at the
pace.
same
You can see
time,
there
he's got
again,
a really
they
good
get some nice positions onto the
personality
site, and then
and
they
a good
really
head on
let Furia
his
expose themselves.
shoulder.
Look at this, like the double push through
He
the
acts
wall.
like he doesn't even know
Gerwin
he's
is
alive
playing all the way
sometimes.
extended towards backside.
Sometimes
They have a guy on
I ask myself,
They're doing a
is my
really
goat
great job of
sentient?
just they're giving Furia enough rope in those
Why is he
situations
making
to
these
hang
noises?
themselves.
Koalnoob's on a glass cannon op. Why? Sorry to interrupt you, but he's
I
again
like
trying
him
to play on
too.
extremity.
Yeah,
value
but
just has not been there
Jog
yet
just
with it.
plays
One defense side
with the
buffer Furia.
with like the best
Oh,
level of
Zayden.
confidence.
Completely cooked.
Nice
Not only
trade.
find a trade. That's a good answer, especially to an ulting Neon. But
Nervous
pinged out
stuck
to the back of the
backside.
site. And where's the help supposed to be?
Yum,
Back
yum,
of the
yum,
site,
yum,
there's
yum,
no
yum.
help. They have a 3-man setup on A, and he gets back into the site. That is just a death wish from him. Like,
But yeah.
this round should just be done now.
Maybe there's a Wobble Nerve can
That's
actually
why I
take
like
the trade and
Jog.
try and pull off through archers there. Play a retake, but that doesn't feel good. Not against all these walls and stall you.
I'm picking food.
Here's Alan. That's nice. It's an opener too. Koalnoob's op, still an unanswered question. How's he going to make use of it? He doesn't. Cortizia just owns him in mid. Coming in now, Jonah's doing the thing again, bro. This is crazy. Gonna do something about this Sova. And he's cleared out. Now it's on
Shova.
Cortizia. 1v2. Crossfire already in place, but Cortizia doesn't care. He knows Alan's going to be on the defuse. He gets it to half.
Unfettered
Cortizia
confidence
backs
of a
away.
middle-aged
Healthy enough. He knows he can play for time.
online
Alan
who's
does not have that
100%
same
wrong,
luxury.
but it
Look at the
translates into
spacing.
running it
It's just
down
bloody
Neon.
perfect here for Cortizia.
That's exactly
beautiful.
how I
He's
feel
on
about Jog.
fire right now.
And then he's like,
Cortez
he's
are
not
able to
bothered
just
by
clean up
anyone.
Another round in that late 2 versus 2. Jonah just causing some delay with the shocks, jiggling out.
I mean, Boaster is
And
fucking
Cortez is
cringe
able
for
to make
that.
his way
Stop,
into the
stop,
site, isolate
stop
that
trying to
first
benefit off of
when
my fucking
Furia
culture,
just
white
need
boy.
to get some time on that spike, try to get
And
it
get
to
back in the
half.
fucking aim
The
labs.
movement around the site, and that's why you keep that's why you keep the Cortez.
You know, at this point, I'm going to put that. I'm just going to keep
smooch.
that in my wallet. That's fine. when I fly off to events, I'm just going to keep that photo there. That was insane. 12-1, heading in round number 9, and of course, there's another
Furia on
timeout.
the round, though, those B players just completely exposed to getting just ran down on with the setup that they have.
Bots?
Artsin playing so close, tucked around elbow, but he has no help from Nest. Like, no one
I
jiggling
think
there.
the
There's
Sentinels might
nothing that
have
could
come to
possibly
this
assist him
with like an
the way
anti-strat
that
in
the map is
mind.
laid out. So as soon as the Neon ult is popped, I mean, he's just done. He's stuck there. What is he going to do? 1 for 1 at best. And then Nerve commits to getting into the site to anchor, but the other
'Cause there's
three
no way they're
players
getting
are
their
on
shit.
A.
And also,
it
ISO's
just feels
walking up on
like
you with double tap as well.
Yeah, it's
Beaten
just
out like this.
not a great round from Furia. On the macro set, I don't see where things were really supposed to work out outside of if Sen went for an A hit. They have the offset up there. They have a 3-man, set up ready to go.
Watch Sen go slow into mid and just slowly scale. Look at Artisan's position, top of the map. Like, he's not really able to put much pressure on them at all. It almost feels like mid is being given to Sentinels. No, it definitely is.
Yeah, they want to just take A main and play around this one way, but Sen have been so patient here.
Just
Every
wait it
time
out.
the one way is up, wait it out. Jonah throws up the drone, and then they go.
Jonah throws up.
Now, you can drone here with the smoke in play. That's fine. It'll probably just get shot.
And the idea from Fury is that this guy in main is going to break the drone or just shoot someone in the head. There is no drone this time on the round where there's 2 guys set up, but will it even matter?
Yeah, double tap's
Nope.
pretty good. Whoa,
Yeah, pretty good
Redux.
ability. Pretty good
Pokemon
for
Twitch
Brawl.
channel is playing Arceus in the Duel live. Can we go stream that instead? And
another gun
I
round
have
here.
no idea
Fury
what's
going
going
to the
on.
side.
I'm so
Card game
sorry.
analysis. Is that like
I'm
trample,
still
paste? Is it something like that? I don't know, man.
Yeah, no, that's,
picking.
I'm trying to force something here.
No, that's enters play tapped and
Food.
attacking. There's just no recovery from that one. Artisan and Nerve.
I don't know why I
They're like the
said
game
it
watch,
like
you know?
this.
And the Eldrazi are coming for them.
Look at this
Tentacles
little smoke.
and everything. Wastelands up to Wazoo. Yeah, there's no fighting into this, and they know it. They're going to pull back and at least try and save the paltry assembly of weapons. Bye, Redux.
Doesn't matter. They're
No,
rich.
They are, and they're
They're
happy.
rich. The half is
Yep.
almost over.
Yeah, they've been
Yeah,
completely
that's what
loaded.
happens when you sign to Sentinels, buddy. $100,000 a
You
month
just become a
contract.
Valorant whale. You're a whale. A bunch of whales out here, bro. All right. Tough round
Saving
here for
at
Fury again.
8-1.
They've only got 2 left from the half to
I
make an
fucking
impact. They
love
have spent
Valorant.
both of their timeouts.
Get
trying
me
to
out of
figure
here.
How to play against this pace, and it's not just pace from start to finish of the round. Sentinels start slow, and then they just send Redux into duel, make use of double tap, brawl out, getting 2 1v1s. You've got to be pretty on point if you're going to deal with what Sen are throwing right now. This is a shellacking.
And you've got Cortez here just walking on water. Bro's 13-1. Has won every late round that has come down to clutches as well. That's like, even the late rounds where Furia could win, he has just denied them every time.
Turning aura into wine.
All right. That time, Sen mixed it up in the A fight. Jerwin just takes the early peek. Sees the economy of Furia. Great outlaw round.
Yeah, we were talking up how good Furia were at finding the shotgun and outlaw rounds, but this is super heads up for Sentinels.
Yeah, we saw that on Split, but none of that here. Oh, another free one coming up for Cortez, perhaps. Oh! I spoke too soon. My bad.
Double swing. Oh, there it is. Okay.
That's a curse.
Look at what they have to do to mimic a fraction of our power.
Guys, I can't pick.
Still.
I got
They are gonna go
abducted
1 for 1 on the round
mid-message.
Far, courtesy of a picture.
Monka?
Okay, all right, Joe went able to find success there, and here is yet another kill contract. EU, bro, I've seen him win these. I've seen him win these all
I
the time.
fucking
bro. Look
hate
at the
myself,
dancing, look at the
man.
tactics,
I
look at the
can't.
Redux has not lost any of those.
Yep, 3-0.
Yep. So, starting to see why
I'm
a number
trying.
of teams are working him into their Breeze comps.
John had the reckoning for this as well.
Okay, Jonah able to play off there. I appreciate the Gravwell attempt there.
Yeah, I was going to say, I appreciate the idea, but Sen just call a great triple face and GG.
Oh.
Yeah, when Ewok was talking about them working really hard on their breeze, I see it. I see the vision, honestly.
But is it crazy?
These guys look nuts.
Is there anything particularly novel? Like what we've seen from Sentinels is just really good fundamentals.
Yeah, it's just very refined. Very, very refined.
And just like how they integrate the ISO as well into fighting to these contested spaces is just sick.
Yeah. Also, I thought Ewok teased changing up something with the comp. Maybe I misheard. Maybe he's lying. Maybe
I don't know, make a wheel. No, I'm gonna just do it because this is getting ridiculous.
Put Braga in the game.
I'm not a child.
Judge and they get a kill because of it. But they're back. They are back. Sen really said it's the last round of the half. What if we just tried the B-pop and then should have just done A again?
Yeah,
oh, Brayden.
Artazine with only one frag for the
Thank you for the subscription for. I hate seeing subscription. Thank you for the tier 1 for 69 months. Bunny number. You've been on this for at least 45 minutes. I am.
Okay. This would not be the first
so
time
sorry.
I've seen Cortesia win an outrageous clutch in a Viper's pit.
I'm getting to it.
All right.
Ridiculous.
I'm on
well,
it.
Furia, they're finally able to get 2 on the half.
I'm
mean,
on
what can
it.
you say? That was utter domination from Sen. Yep. They were never contested on that A site. They were either always finding the entry kills or setting up in the post plants to fully deny any retake attempt for Furia.
Friend, what if you order food from 4 different restaurants or cuisines and then you eat whatever you feel like? Do you think I'm made out of fucking money?
We're going to see more, of course, from Breeze in the second half, but it might be a quick one, folks, so I wouldn't run off if I were you.
I'm running off. I'm ordering fucking mozzarella sticks. You guys can't tell me nothing. Ooh. Okay. Mute! Oh no. me when I'm the Munyon, I ordered. Who wants to queue deadlock with me? I'm playing a gun.
Yeah, I'm going to give you a couple stats that I think just really tell the tale of the game, which are that Jerwin, first kill to first death, 6 for 3. That's fantastic. On the opposite side, Artson on the Harbor, 0 for 5. He has 5 first deaths defense as the Harbor, a critical piece
Guys,
of the
why
metagame on Breeze right now. And he is just in positions where he was getting caught.
Bro, he's trying not to die.
Over and over and over.
Playing in his spawn on defense.
At the end of that, yeah, at the end there was...
Why
so
does today have
Sen
to be
are
a
looking
fucking
pretty insane here. Now we'll just see if they can close it out
full match
on
days?
The defense.
Both the matches.
Redux
Don't laugh
is
at
just-
me.
look
I'm
at the
trying to
setup.
make
That's
friends.
honestly the little
Undercut into
contact
elbow.
the undercut.
I'm sorry.
And it almost happened. We were so close.
Yeah, German. 2-0 first kill, first death ratio, 2.0 rather, which is right where you want to be.
And now we just have a triple walk down mid from Sen. They could be in like a little danger of getting crunched, but I think Alum is in a lot more danger of walking out and dying.
Certainly how it went down, isn't it? Koala Noob here feels like some cost fallacy. He sticks around at least to find the kill, though.
Oh.
Does Nerve not see that? Jonah's going to duck around the corner, but he's just play back on the side by the double tap. Oh, still got done. Jonah's able to take the trades.
Still
this is fine.
fun?
Sentinels are trading up. Artazine on the side, though, sneaks up in there, but that's another pistol round for Sentinels. And you're in the doldrums if you're Furia. Very, very difficult to come back from this kind of position.
The fuck boy
for the rest of the game.
Yeah, that is. That's just such a brawly pistol from Sen. I like the idea behind the round, though. It's just, okay, we set up this elbow trap play, double push, undercut. If it doesn't happen, pivot into the mid.
Learning Sec has been trying new characters. I love that for you guys.
Furia get
I'm always
rooting
rooting for you guys.
They just lose out the duels, they lose out the trades, and yeah, here is the force you mentioned from Furia. It is a necessity, and it's just going to be a B-pop with all stingers, and if they eat a molly plus the undercut and just get spammed, they will be deep fried.
Cove here to allow for an all pickup. There's the undercut. That did hit. Allen trying to get onto the side. The pace is pretty good. And yes, we love ourselves in America's.
I can't even see that.
High time we got one of those.
Paige,
tied in
can we play vocal mode on Fortnite Festival? What does that even mean? What's a vocal mode?
4 players are one-shots, though, to this newcomer.
John has a little bit of util to try and close the gap. Okay, well, Alum is exposed, or maybe that was spam, don't even know, but Jerwin gets one.
Okay, they're starting to fight into this.
Out. No one's watching that.
Koalanu here to try, doesn't really know where to be looking right now. Oh, gets the drop on Jerwin. There might be more here. He dashes across into the cloudburst, maybe doing the most if you're Monster with you.
Oh.
Those boxes are permeable with bullets, but that's sick.
Could it be?
Really breaks crosshair placement like 3 times there.
Yeah, that movement was super slick from
Could
Koala.
it be that
the dash
Furia
the cloudburst,
only practices
that was really
attack
well
side?
Yo, they just won the fourth round. Okay.
I was concerned there, but Redux and Cortesia end up in some awkward positions when that hit comes in. Like Redux has to fully turn to try to trade for Cortesia, but then he's just exposed to someone running it down on the side of sight.
Bren told me that Mimi's Oracle
Again,
6
go
now.
For a bit, but it means they can get themselves some reasonable weapons.
They've been just grinding that game.
Got him. There's a long walk from here. Gonna break up the cove.
W, because I like the emote of the cat. I agree with that.
What if?
That is so...
What if I could just cove and get out?
That is audacious.
Never mind. It's chalked, and he's out.
John Moe gets out.
And she's like playing in an amateur league with her friends.
Except accrue some value in terms of those orbs, some money.
Yeah, Mimi is quite competitive.
I mean, I don't believe yet, but hey, we'll see.
Yeah, I'm thoroughly whelmed by this.
After map 1, though, 100 Thieves, they're watching. Hold up. Furia dominated them. One more map win, and we're confirmed for
And
playoffs.
that was the last straw for
Sen,
Snail
once again,
Gang.
Crushing the hopes and dreams of 100 Thieves.
Also, like putting this,
one of their favorite activities.
Put us on your radars.
My rank has only gone down the last month or so. I have barely won games.
Now, there's some mitigating factors behind that. We'll get to it, though.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah, Bren and I don't really like to be that competitive.
Do not let that get in the way of a good
also, it's like...
Do not do that.
But yeah, that's just a
little
reminder that this game
we play games to have fun.
They are in playoffs, and there are, you know, some contingent events upon the result here as well, which is 100 Thieves.
I just hit Oracle 1, but I'm having fun with new characters.
If not, there's going to be some madness in the final week. If Sen take this win, there's 3 teams still in the
this is how
so many games with consequences.
Learning Stack sounds perfect for you.
The Eco Cobra's back.
Yeah.
Noob here finds a nice little timing to run up on their side. And that will be
I would like to
a
play.
flawless round
If I have energy after this match today, then
as they start losing weapons in
I'll
these
play Deadlock.
And with the
if you guys are
that has
available.
occurred, Artsin does have the Reckoning.
Yeah, I'm like the type of person that
continue the
likes to just explore the game however I like it first, and then I like it given advice. And that's how I like to teach other people too.
That's just
like,
the new him.
You need to have that complexity with how you think about the game. That's something that you just have to kind of grow it on your own. Like you have to gain it,
when their economy's out of control, they just double up.
Aloes Gaming. I tried to make a Smurf for Learning Stack, but it got placed in High Archon. And that's what happened to my fucking Smurf.
Wow, we just contacting
that was
the
not
mid-26?
inspirational. I'll tell you that.
That's how I'm in Pokemon Champions. People will be like, your team makes no sense. Okay, Aga. Yeah, and so what?
So they just sort of
people like that
happened
really fucking grinds my gears because they would like say shit like that because they're upset that they lost to it.
Okay.
I'm like,
that should be 1 kill. I'm starting to get nervous. The more time this is taken, I am starting to get nervous.
No,
but somehow it got better. Oh my god.
Artisan's here.
Now Artisan's been playing his bussy off this
out of that pocket.
This
Redux, though, at least trying to calm
fucking
things down. It's going to be nerve.
stage.
This guy has got that many
Why?
games under his belt. It's insane, but he doesn't quite connect on Redux there. It's a dangerous fight to take.
Bro.
Does he have the chance to put pressure on Vira?
Bro, just put the spike, plant his spike in the bag.
Bro, he's got util up there. Wazoo. Can he play cringe post plant? Probably not.
No, I made a new account named They're Putting Me Down today.
We're getting into that awkward situation in a breeze.
Dude, Devin today, me and Arthur entered the champion tournament. Oh, nice nerve.
For Furia. I'm pretty sure they were what?
Yeah, people like that make me
That was a
never want
1v1
to
for
touch
the
the game or just
basically,
be
and
involved in the
they
same
are going
community
to hang
as
around
them.
for at least,
Because I'm like, why are you
a
getting your
couple more.
panties in a
If
wad?
Sen win that,
Because you got your
one
ass
away,
beat by an
there's no chance they'll come back
unconventional,
there, right? But
non-meta build.
they stay alive.
You should be like, okay, this shit is fucking
Okay,
cool.
fair enough.
This is
Like,
crazy.
how did this dude figure it out?
Sweating. I could see the
Instead of getting all fucking cocky and mad that you lost to an unconventional meta build.
Yeah.
Cry about
Not
it.
to be. Some stories do have happy endings here, and you can see it on Shaw's face. Very pleased to still have a foothold in this game. This is going to knock Sentinels
You're
down.
new, I can tell by your team. Taylor's like, no! No, I've played Pokemon my entire life. All 17 years of my life.
He's not trying to be.
I've never lost a single Pokemon match.
Trying to push up mid. A little bit more reserved. And you can see that Sen can index more heavily towards B because they have control.
Got him,
over
try,
towards
got
A
him.
main, 2 players ready in sight, and you can have the rotation
Yeah,
from
but
Gerwin kinda quickly,
Bran
but
plays a
he's just
lot
got
of
the Marshall,
Pokemon
they have low
champions
weaponry, so
in bed, and
it'll
then
be
he
tough to
gets.
anchor this
I
side
can tell when
regardless.
he gets tilted or he gets upset with himself, he starts like
Gerwin's
clicking
gonna
his
have blind side
tongue.
blocked here.
And I always look at him like
So
it's just a
double L
game.
off Furia, but yeah, Qual has the place on, so he
It's
can
meant
just
to be
switch up
fun.
a bit.
And
cutting
you,
up of the map,
aren't you
though.
having more fun
Mid secured,
playing
and here
your
comes out and
game
wanted to control the
rather
just sort of
than
steals
you
himself.
trying to
Molly
play
trying
a
to stop a Neon player.
team that
In the big 2026
10,000
players.
people play,
you got side
10,000
control
other
truly.
people play that build,
And now it's going to be up to
and then you're
John
just
QC to come back
forced
in
to
from
adapt
Archers.
to whatever
Two
play
sheriffs to play
style
with.
they've already
Fury have started
invented.
to make this respectable.
What was your first impression of Sideshow? Like my impression or Bren's impression? I can't tell
Even
you.
in some of these closer rounds.
Yeah, like let me fail. Let me have fun. Falling on my fucking
You mention
face
this every
and
single
busting
time.
my
You just
fucking
have
front.
to when someone's attempting the big
Oh,
Valorant comeback.
Jonah
but
Penis?
In this game of many ultimates, eventually you will be playing around
You're
where you
bro.
have to deal with all of them. And that might be the very next round because
I don't know.
Jonah
it was quite
has the
indifferent
Hunter's
because
Fury,
it
Redux is
was
one away
at
from the kill contract,
Seth's wedding
and John has
after
the Reckoning.
party.
So at some point,
And he was
you
quite
can imagine
reserved
a world
with
where
B,
Sen will
'cause
just be going for some kind of massive B retake.
Yep.
It'd
Or
been,
you could even try to
there have been
flood,
some
capture the guy
events
who's
that
planting the spike and
happened to
then
him that
reckoning
time,
back in and
that
just kill
window
everybody
of
on the
time,
site. Leave those
where he
passive
wasn't-
players who are out in main
he was
just,
just like
passively doing nothing.
He was
Could
going
definitely
through
get
it.
to a situation like that.
It's nice
But I didn't really have.
Both Alum and
I didn't
Guano had
have an
opportunities
impression.
to keep going,
Yeah.
to push into spawn. Both of them double back because they got their
I
eyes
felt-
on the prize. Their buffer
I
is a
felt
little bit
incredibly
thinner
guilty.
than
Though.
Sentinels
Like
is.
my
5 rounds off
first
pace
impression
are
of
Fury,
Josh
but
would
they
be
are
guilty
gunning
because
for an even game.
even though I
And
was
now,
a fucking
within
grown
this
ass
round or the
woman,
next,
a
it's the
26-year-old,
ultimates that start to
I
come
was like
upon them. But if they're
still
just
saying
fed by Sentinels and
KYS.
they don't get value from them, then that
You
advantage
know,
can pass.
Also,
I was
German
like,
off time, or Recon set him up
an
on mid,
often
but will
used
not be
phrase in
relevant.
my
It's just purely okay, never mind, it's very relevant when you just have,
conversation.
the hand of God just
And then
takes over your mouth.
it had just
26 also some
happened
damage on the
when I
Hunter's
was
Fury.
just
Finally able to
within
fight
the
back. It's
proximity
German
of
now
Josh
down, but
and
it's
B.
Furia
And
more
then
than cut down to size.
I think
Well,
it
I'm
was
gonna go
Bren
down right
that
now.
actually pulled me aside and was like,
High
could
tide to have to deal
you
with as the attackers.
watch out
It actually interrupted
and
the plan itself.
maybe
And a
not
reckoning?
say
Ooh,
that?
that's scary. It's going to catch on as well. EU is down.
Like
Element nowhere to go. That is
KYS.
a dirty ult
Because
from John.
I was
Yeah, that
using
is
it in a
just
joking
so
way.
sick. And there it is. Your ultimates came through. You get your Hunter's Fury. You get your Reckoning. The fast repush
Yeah.
flood in.
So-
and there is just nothing that Furia can do.
So my
Also,
first impression is like
German,
I feel
he
guilty
had the
because
operator,
I didn't even think about it and I felt
and
so
he just
immature
clicked.
and so childish and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm such a fucking.
Oh, actually, Artson kind of
I'm
peeked
an
out. I didn't
idiot.
really, like, we couldn't really see
Yeah.
that on the first one, so never mind. That was a little mistake from Artson that gets him caught.
Oh, Alum is full blind out in the open there.
But my first impression
that
of
hub
Connor
roller.
Prince is that my fucking god, why are you so
Especially if you're going to
loud?
try and play in that pocket. So, Sentinels here get up to map
And they
point.
choked him
This is their
out.
map pick. And Haven's around the corner.
With my
Fury is still
husband.
searching for their first Haven win of stage 1.
Do it. No. there's no way. I mean,
No
he's not
one-
gonna risk that. That would
No
be
one in my chat
madness
is
from
a
Cortez.
chud.
Hoping for a push in.
Everyone is hashtag SIG.
So he'll give the orb over to Artizine, who's hoping to get to that reckoning sooner rather than later.
I am.
Cosmic Divide
Thank you for
here
the
for
1
Fury.
bit.
You can almost guarantee he's
Can
gonna
I
find
please be a
applications.
chud?
If John stays on
Chud
this
fetish?
right side
Question
of
mark?
sight and an A hit comes in,
In
you hate to be there
2026,
as
He might be
a hard.
overwhelmed,
we imagine
Yeah.
flying
You
cars.
usually want to throw this
We're
defensive
able to live
wall
on the
from
moon.
playing
No, we just
opposite
have
side of the site.
we have
Like
chud
when the neon
fetish.
splits the site vertically.
What's a
and the
sig?
other wall is up,
Sigma.
and you're getting recon back there. Like we have seen harbors doing that and
Next
getting
question.
completely destroyed, but.
I'm like
it will
answering
not
these
be
questions
relevant.
as if
Here we are,
I'm
just
at
gonna
a
go over for
hearing,
this B hit
a
where Cortez
government
is playing close. Redux back
government
sight.
facilitated hearing. Sigma, the off tank from Overwatch. Next.
Oh, okay, not great. They're going to try and fall back.
The Sideshow community culture is just make fun of the streamer. Look, isn't he a terrible person? But really, he's like one of the nicest guys out there, and I'll be surprised if anyone got a
And now
bad first
with that
impression.
Cosmic Divide down,
Yeah.
Sentinels are scrambling to get through that wall, but EU knows what does he?
Jonah?
Josh
Does
is-
Jonah know? Is that-
Josh is
Okay,
one of the
I
most
don't know what's going
empathetic
on there with the audio. That is
people
bizarre.
Yeah.
ever.
I may be confused by that.
Even though I like shit on
Maybe
him all the
thinking it's John
time,
making sound.
but I do it out
don't
of
know,
like
honestly.
love.
Close round in the end. But it will be Fury holding on.
That
I don't even joke around with people that I should probably reel it back. That was like another realization I recently had. I was like, I should be nicer
and that
to
was
Josh.
almost a 1v1
Because
close
what
for
if
the
he
game.
has a
But
bad day and I'm
he's
just like being like,
stun locked
you
on-
bald
Yeah, Davis
bitch.
on the flank.
You know?
Before all of
Like
that,
he doesn't
Brandon
say that
Ward
to me. Like
there was that jiggle peek from Artson that.
So I was like, I
Cortez
should be
on
nicer
the
to
right
Josh.
side, and then that stun that came
But-
down,
but
the
chat,
Grabwell combo on the
don't
left
tell him
that
I had
just
this
had
realization.
Redux completely out of sorts. I mean, he was just had no options there. So
Alice,
Fury
if you
have
had to run for political
survived the
office
onslaught of a lot
and
of
you had
these
to choose
Sentinels ultimates that
one
have
of the
sort of
VCT
cycled
players to
through.
be your running May, who
They're
would
going to
be
have to
and
deal with
why?
a kill contract in this next round that has 10 times out of 10 been a kill for Redux. I'll just say 100% of the time, not to confuse you. He's 3 from 3 on those.
yeah, he hasn't had the
Like,
opportunity
currently,
to really
like,
use it the last
active
few rounds since
VCT
he's gotten it.
players?
Like, he has to anchor there. He can't use it. You know, ideally it's
Active VCT
for some
players?
kind of retake play, or maybe if you can get the info that one guy is lone
Or can
on
it
the side of
be
the map and
retired
is on
as
some kind
well?
of solo lurk, so you can catch him and then you can have a player safely get the kill when they get out of the contract.
Probably
Redux
Laz.
loses, which, like you said, he hasn't yet. But
Laz.
it could happen
I would pick
eventually.
Laz
Indeed.
as my
But
political.
yeah, typically you're just going to see it for a retake.
Political
/
campaign
flood
mate.
attempt of getting the guy who's
That
planting the
dude
spike.
Looks like he could run for a political party in Japan now. Now.
Against Gerwin's op on
He can do. He can carry me. He can carry my
They
ass.
very well might have a fight at mid doors. It's looking like that's.
I mean,
likely.
Gerwin's going to be there with the op, right? So just.
I just
hold the
turned
line.
into Sideshow's
When
channel
does
and
it
just
start?
heard him say Swedish
Gerwin's swung
hentai.
out further,
So
you
I
don't
think
have
you're
the
just
timing of the
fine.
guy bottom mid
Yeah,
as well.
on a second
Certainly
thought,
have gotten that kill.
yeah, no more.
slowly inching
Guilt's
into
not
the-
associated with him.
He's the active player right now. That wall's come up though at an odd time, and response is to.
I'm picking
slow
Jing,
Jill.
immediately Giga campaign donations.
Okay.
Yeah.
Both a little
Shots
wide.
exchanged.
When
Oh, no,
my
this
bro
guy
is flying all over the
Alan
world.
has given a stave execution.
If he had
we're
a
gonna
medical
make sure we
condition
guarantee
to be
this kill. Artizine
exempt
is gonna be the one
from
that's caught out. That's
military
the harbor.
service,
This would be massive.
I think
Keep
it had to
control
be
down now for Fury. They're gonna
a
have to go
serious
without
one.
Artizine, but Alan
But
dives on into the code.
if bro
finds
was
the kill at least.
gravely ill,
Evens up the score. Now
he
it's
wouldn't be able to
versatile.
fly all
Fury
over
gonna have to make use of the game
all
to some
over
of these sites here.
the world.
So that drone is able to confirm the drone was still at doors, but they don't have info on A main, and Jonah has pushed up.
I
taking
can
this
give you a
deep
sable eye.
angle.
Aww.
You know,
Taco is so nice.
EU doesn't have the recon either. 35 seconds on that, so there's just no
Oh.
effective way of re-clearing A main. And that's going to call
Yeah,
for Fury to
super-
go back towards B. Jonah's also
Did
relaying
you do
to his
military?
team that that's
Did you do
most
military
likely going
service,
to
or
happen,
is that,
so they have
is
all
that
three
gender based?
players
It's gender
ready
based.
to go. With 23 seconds left, Sen should be
I
able to
could
close out
go.
the game
In
here.
the meantime, you're seeing nothing over at A, but is there any time to call a cancel?
But
Yes,
the
you're
Korean
trying to set a
society
fake
already
here.
puts
It's gonna
enough
fall flat pretty quickly though, because Alum
obstacles in women's way,
and our time is truly of the essence.
career-wise,
Jonah's in an amazing position. The only
life-wise.
thing working
So
against him is that he's only got the sheriff right
imagine
now. But he
we
can still
have to go
end
to
the game in this
military.
moment.
Oh, shots on towards EU there. That's not the spike carrier though. That was no chance to get a plant here for Furia.
It's
no
optional
chance to clean
for
them
women.
up. Professor P sends them packing in our second map. Breeze goes the way of
I
Sentinels.
can't.
Maybe gets the third.
Did
Just
Brenda
for
military
some style,
service?
some
No.
additional aura playing in A main. That was a really good round from Jonah, and I can only imagine like how excellent his calls were in that situation as well. Just the information that he was.
Yeah,
giving to the
I
team was
truly
getting them in
believe
all
that
the
when
right
a
positions to
stream
close out that
reaches,
game.
like
Fury trying to run
even
it back a little bit,
like
but ultimately Sen
inching
just looked
like
superb
1K
on this
viewers, like
map.
700
Every
to
mistake that was being
800,
made
that's
on
when it
defense
starts
by
to become
Furia was
unusable.
fully exploited. Again, with Artson going 0-5 first kill to first death on that first half, and Jonah getting 6 first kills, that is like the tail of the tape. They were just
Yeah,
so
Super.
good
I
on
didn't
attack
realize how
and
mature he
absolutely
was,
crushed
because
on
in
those
my
inside
eyes,
exits.
because the very
Hayden
first
is just
impression and the
around the
very
corner
last
to Mac.
impression
The
of
Sentinels are
mine
not
of
lost on
Super
yet
is
this
when
stage.
he
They're
was
going up
in
against
the
Furia,
Overwatch
not some
League.
garden variety team here
Sigma,
in
thank you
stage
for the 1 bit.
Keep it locked, folks. The decider map in this
And he
series
was like
also decides which
18.
of these
He was
teams
freshly
head to playoffs.
18,
Time
so
for a
to me
quick
he was a
break. But when we
child.
come back, our analysts are
But-
going to get us ready for map 3.
Yeah, he's like 26 now, but he doesn't act like any other major streamers. I'm gonna run ads, guys. Thank you. Balls. Yeah, but he's like... He's got a good head on his shoulder. I regularly forget that XQC was an Overwatch pro. I regularly forget about XQC. And, I mean, I was watching that one Super stream where the voice of Apollo from Deadlock was in Super's chat. And he was like trying to engage with him, have a conversation with him. But then obviously Super's chat, it moves at this fucking speed of light. And Super is in a Deadlock game anyway, so he can't pay attention to the chat. Yeah, that was so awkward. And I was just watching, and then Bren just quietly reading the chat right next to me in bed, and he's like, my God, his chat is insufferable, because like visibly and social QIs, Super was like gently trying to like let him down. Right?
Algumas delas. Então,
I mean, like, oh, like he's like trying to like politely, indirectly reject the offer to collaborate. But then chat was like, oh my gosh, the voice actor of Apollo is in your job. Like, please engage, and like kept giving him money, interrupting whatever conversation he was already having with himself. Yeah, shout out to all you motherfuckers in Bren's chat, because you guys are normal, you guys are fucking cool. If I met every single one of you in real life, I would have been like real life friends with no problem. Like, that's how it's like I lose my faith in humanity in these like major streamers chats, and I come back to Brenlet's chat and I'm like, ah. Oh, it's restoring. Yeah, we do joke about gooning. We talk about cum. Yeah, I do talk about flying a little miniature Sova drone up my husband's ass time to time. But can't fellas have fun? Come? Omega lol, omega lol, omega lol. She said it. She said the word. She said the word. Oh my gosh. Come, goon.
Porque olhando para essa tatuagem eu não gostei muito, sendo bem sincero. Aí eu fechei aqui
Thank you for the 1 bit.
Tem anjo
Sova
aqui.
colonoscopy.
Isso aqui é na parte do ombro todo aqui. Então tem 2 anjos.
Oh, my colonoscopy is homegrown.
Tipo, algo que me motiva de alguma forma. Então, passando disso,
What's going on?
Teve essa, que é meu
You
pai
like being
começou a
here?
fazer
I like
tatuagem,
having
ele ia
all of
começar
you
a fazer
guys
essas
here.
coisas.
You guys
Só que
are...
ele tava muito nervoso.
I've
queria
trapped
fazer
you
a mão
guys in a
esquerda.
little box
Ele falou que não tava confiante.
on the
então eu
web,
fui fazer uma
on the
pequena
interweb,
pra
and
ver.
you guys can't get
Olhei
out
os
unless I
números,
open the box for you.
É, essa flor aqui
And
também eu gosto muito.
you're all
Acho
forced to
que
be my friend.
Não tem muito significado a flor. Só coloquei mesmo porque eu gostei. Aí eu fui pra parte das pernas. Acho que a minha favorita hoje em dia é essa. Eu fiz a minha perna toda até aqui.
Yeah,
São 4. Aqui é
I
logo.
viscous cubed
Não
you
sei o
guys.
significado. Eu só coloquei, que eu achei muito foda. Tem um desenho aqui também, tem uma águia. A águia eu escolhi exatamente pela forma que a gente escolhe as
Like
pessoas que a gente
Digizen's like body is like a stock photo album of just random things.
Poucas pessoas falam da águia, né? Então, lembra que é sempre silencioso, sempre preciso, quando necessário.
Also, these are incredibly well done too. He must have paid so much money. Like I'm incredibly impressed by the ink work. Alice, what's your Valorant main? I like playing Omen. I like Omen a lot. Can we talk about his calves? Bro works out. Bro is a man that appreciates leg days. Look at his thighs, dude. Bro could crush a fucking watermelon with it. Yeah, all the VR players are inked as hell. Yeah, they got aura. They're cool. It's like if we had only Brazilian players in VCT, I think VCT would have like the most aura. Cause they're dripped the fuck out. Like when they come out, when they're walking out, their jewelry
and check out
on.
the rest of Common Grounds on YouTube.
Their fade
Incredible piece there,
on.
learning the history of Digizin.
Tats
we also get an opportunity
on.
to talk with Kuala in that piece as well.
There's
so
aura.
Feel free to go out there, check it out on the VCT America's YouTube channel.
When
But
Stan
folks,
was
we
on
are
Fury, I
back and
remember
we are
seeing
going
him in
to
IRL, and he deadass had the words.
3. This is a.
I don't know about that one.
Well, these games are
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
What was the first one? 13-4, and then what was this
He's
one?
got a chocolate chip
Almost
cookie.
13-4.
Furia wins.
It feels it's a lot of peaks and valleys out here. What's your read on this one? I think
Common ground without
you can
Doug
definitely tell that
screaming,
Sentinels were
crying.
prepped for Breeze. They were really ready for it, and they looked really, really good on it. I think for Fury, they were not expecting the Breeze pick because it looked like they didn't really have that much stuff prepped opposed to the other things that they've normally done. But
What's that one Overwatch League player or an Overwatch Pro player that had his name and himself pointing at the sky, like the heavens?
Using the hybrid util to cycle.
He had his
and
name
delays,
tattooed.
especially with that Viper wall going down, and then using that.
Was it
backside
Verno?
to also enable them to fully push into backside and fight.
Yeah, I think it was interesting seeing these.
What
swap
was
up
his
with the
name?
harbor utility from when they last played Breeze, because there were a lot
No,
more
it was an
creative, but they also
Overwatch
weren't winning
League
as
player
many
that
rounds.
had
There
a
they
back
got toned it
tattoo
back,
of
started
himself,
using it to recycle the
like
walls
almost
constantly,
depicted as
making it a lot harder for
Jesus.
them to,
And
retake on
over
Fury's
his
side.
head,
Even
it
when
was
they pushed
his
through, they were
name.
holding some great crossfires, like
His gamer
literally
tag was
just
his
making
name.
sure that they're just watching and not allowing them to get any space.
Yeah, they were cycling the wall.
No,
so
no,
well.
no,
Like,
it
every
was a
single time you
fucking-
thought, oh, this wall's coming down, and then out of nowhere,
It
you
was
see
an
a water wall,
Overwatch
you
League
see a
player.
micro wall.
It was an
a-
Overwatch.
it was a
He
very,
played
very
for
well
the
executed plan, obviously reflected
LA
on
Valiant.
that, team breakdown bottom track there that you could see. Just absolute domination in that.
He was
first
he
half
was a
there,
support
right?
player
But
for
of course,
LA
you also
Valiant.
have other aspects that
It
have
was
been
not
playing really well
Custa.
for this team too, right? You got big performances from big players, guys like CORTISOL also having a great matchup. He's been
I have to look this
consistently
up.
great for this team, always has been.
He was pretty essential
LA
as well in this
Valiant.
one, I think, in terms of just playing off a lot of the space that the team was creating. Like on
He's
times, he was just
Western.
lurking, activating off onto some of these angles. You can see the rest of his team there, X-rayed through the wall. Instances like this as well. All this pressure that's being applied.
No.
They clearly had a plan in mind where they were just trying to abuse the rotates of Furia and see what the rest of their players could get. And CORTISOL, he was activating consistently, clutching consistently too as well. A real dominant force, to be honest, and a key reason as to why SEN were able to close this out essentially as clean as they could with the dominant attack side.
I mean, he had so many clutches too on the attack side. On a lot of those post plants, he had 2 or 3 different rounds where they only won the post plant because of him getting multi-fracture, getting those impact kills. And I think overall, he's just been really phenomenal.
What the fuck? I need to
we
see the
oftentimes,
players.
Verbo!
Verbo, yes! Verbo!
Right?
Verbo!
Blah, 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 right? But this actually
Yes,
is like,
Verbo!
you know,
It was not on
outside
his
of just
back.
the,
I fucking, oh my
designs,
gosh.
It really is just the output in the server, and CORTISOL has just been consistently great. To map 3.
Verbo,
And this,
yes!
As we highlighted many times already, this matchup is huge. Because both these teams fighting for this playoff spot and big opportunity here. And it's going to be going down.
Bren's name is...
About this one, guys, because this is... truly anyone's game at this point. Everyone wants to talk. Emily,
You should get
What do you
Brennan.
think, Em?
Okay, granted that the last time
And
Sentinels
just
played Haven, it was
leave.
against EG, and they were having a little bit of a harder time. I really liked what I saw to them on both sides. I liked on defense how they were willing
Just-
to not give up sight.
No, just
consistently
leave
try
the
and fight and use
the
lag
last
delay that
three
we were talking
knuckles
about
empty.
early on. But I also like the way that they approach their attack and how, you know, willing they are to kind of
Yeah.
manipulate the map in their favor. And I just feel like this is a map that they're super confident on. No matter
Verbo,
what
I
they're
can't
doing.
believe Snail Gang remember
Furia
this.
Played EG and lost on Haven.
Wait.
Sen played EG.
I
and
can't
won on
believe
Haven.
Snail Gang
Narrative.
Quick
remembered
analysis.
it.
Quick maths. 2 plus
Quick
2 is
maths.
4. Minus 1 is
That's 3 quick.
No way! Guys, we are changing lives out here with all the mathematics that we've been figuring out. But don't worry, because Uber Wyatt got you covered on the other side. The winner of this match clinches a playoff spot and the mathematics championship of the world. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Close team sheet ladder. Isn't that the one that's currently going on and like you get to see your rank just drop every day? I'm gonna go get water, guys. And I'm gonna run ads. I'll be right back. Timed perfectly. Global champions? Let's talk about global warming instead, because we're woke.
I would say the victor of both our first 2 maps in this series kind of dominant in their displays. We were
Bye-bye.
surprised to see Fury take such a nosedive.
Bye-bye, series of letters.
But you've got to hand it to Sentinels.
Wokage.
They really had that map figured out. Good to see it again from them now with Redux on that ISO. We're off to Haven, though.
Could be a day of upsets as well, with 100 Thieves beating the undefeated KRU in
Guys,
stage 1.
I need
our kickoff
either
winners in Furia
the
going down
food
to
to
this
get
new
here
Sentinels
to
team
fuel
who've
me
only been able to get
push
2
me over
prior
the
games of match
finish
experience
line,
with Jerwin, who's playing
or I
a
need
fantastic game
this
so far
Haven
today.
map to be a
Triple
fucking
threat
speed
neon
run.
in this series.
Overwatch League
And
was just
Sentinels
full of
there
some
running
creatures.
this,
Yeah, we birthed
as
some
dare I say,
monsters,
old,
didn't
but,
we?
like very metacomp of Haven of last year and into kickoff
Anyone
this
else
year
on the
that
Val
Gen G
dating
were
app? I'm
really
sorry, I think
pushing.
you have to prove
Now
that you're
this
under
Phoenix-
18
Phoenix
to be
look
on that
feels
dating
a
web.
bit more current, a bit more meta for sure, outside of the fact that Artson is running a Cypher and Sen are going to be playing the KJ, which I prefer a little bit, but again, this stuff exists within the margins. Who's playing better on the day, who's playing a more optimized game on the
Florida
day is a little bit more
Mayhem,
important.
inaugural
And,
season,
piss around win
season
rate's not
0
great.
walkouts. Brothers spend more time on the walkouts than in the fucking, on the server.
Still, we've liked what we've seen from Fury, at least the first map with their pistols.
I'd rather skin myself alive than use that
We
shit.
have a some kind of brief holdup. Yeah,
Felt that.
Yeah, likely a tech pause that
we
we're
call
going
that
to
a
be
tech
looking
pause in the industry.
at. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's not like we haven't had.
There's no fucking way.
As it was. I think what we did. Yeah, we did one.
There's no
game
fucking
in,
way.
In Santiago.
Don't do this.
We've had to wrestle.
What the
with
fuck
things
is
on
this?
occasion.
Hello?
I think we have an opportunity here, though, to talk a little bit more about these comps, right? Obviously, we've seen the Phoenix here, especially on defense side, quite a few teams just making use of it, like flashing out of Garage. There's being just constantly
Time to play
getting win
Pokidoku.
form, potentially getting you like player advantage.
Time for me to just sit here and
Definitely
dissociate.
seems the way to go on with it, like a 6 orb ult, something you can build up pretty quickly with some.
Because
on the attack
I'm
side, at least,
hungry.
it's pretty easy to contest orb on that C main.
Yeah, when you're playing Phoenix, it feels like you can really just play
Guys,
the game
let's take
in
a look
flow
at
and
what's going
constantly
on.
be pressuring. Flash here, fight. another flash.
I want to
fight.
see.
And it also just gives your team an opportunity to play at a high pace that it's already going to be playing at with the Neon. And also in this modern age of Valorant, where a lot of the utility has been nerfed, the agents that just
Why
have
is DRX
inherent
undefeated?
advantages are very good. Neon.
Why is
she goes
T1
really fast.
5-0?
The other agents, they can't run really fast. She's just going to be very good because of
Why
that.
is my Nongshim 2-3?
And it's the cheapest one in the game. He's just going to be really good because of that.
Why is my Nongshim 2-3?
Maps where you can really farm up the orbs pretty easily. It's a big factor. It's why you see Phoenix here a lot. It's why you see Phoenix on Pearl a lot. It's just easy to get.
You're
those
telling
orbs.
me I'm gonna be in London for
so I do
Masters
really
London
like
and
Tom
Dumby
Fury
isn't
are
even gonna be
playing. Again,
fucking
as
there
the team
playing
that has come
during
in and
Neon
really just,
meta?
I think, played the optimal meta comps from what we have
They
seen
lost
so
to
far.
GE?
You know, on this day though, I gotta say this.
Is Patman doping?
Me here on Breeze. You know, Ewok was talking about
The last time I saw Patman was like going fucking turbo crazy. He's in playing Neon?
Despite that though, I kind of feel like SEN still have something to prove on it in my mind. They win a close game against EG, who are obviously struggling this stage, and they beat 100 Thieves, who I think that map might have been the worst play we've seen from them on any map in this stage. So listen, I'm not trying to like completely downplay the fact that SEN were able to obviously exploit those teams' mistakes.
Yeah, what did I tell you? Patman actually, he's doping. He's doping. Patman's doping, bro.
Like, well, wait, those guys lost to EG, and they also lost to KRU on him.
Patman played 3 different roles in one match, and
he in that game. So hard to win when 2 guys are going off like that.
He dropped 67 kills, playing 3 different roles.
Question marks about the level of play that both teams are going to.
Dude's
be bringing
actually
right now on
doping.
Haven, and we'll just see if maybe the SEN have been able to continue to improve.
Would you
on
rather
this
have
map,
Dumby
tighten
at
things
London
up,
but
more
playing
time with
Cyber
this
KJ
roster,
or
more
not
time
him
with
at?
Jerwin being able to play in the matches, where Furia can bounce back after a map that was a tough one.
That's so evil.
No, it's funny how
That's
Fury
so
looks
evil.
different across both those maps in this series that we've seen. You're over at Haven though. You think a great equalizer?
I think I don't want to see them then. I think. Oh my God.
Redo, and here it is. The pace of
Jonah
Neon,
P
something that Jonah just kinda
looked
kept
down
pumping the solid
sewer,
players at the A side. Very
saw the
hastily
entirety of
pulled himself
China.
off back towards that Heaven side.
Yep, and now it's 4v5 retake time on A, an extremely hard site to retake.
Someone's gonna say Adderall,
this
and I'm
fight
gonna
is
get
going to be
grumpy.
known on account of the trip being broken. So Art is picking that up from Long.
I'm not going to be in London.
I mean,
Can I
really,
say
as
hi
long as
if I see
Artin
you
doesn't
there?
go down and just delays, that'll be pretty important.
He's kind of committed to that spot though. He just dies.
He does go down straight
you-
away. Now there is some danger.
Nice shooting there from John. It's going to leave him
I don't know
free
what that
to
means.
take Sua's position. So Sentinels can hit this site from basically every single alleyway, and wow, just winning out every
They
duel.
literally just kill everybody. That's
What is going
kinda
on
crazy.
with
They
my
actually
Furia?
just kill everyone. Artsin goes down, and then all of a sudden Furia are in a bind. They're going to get pushed from long, short potentially as well, with having 2 players behind. So they're concerned about that.
I'm in a
They
competition
don't
of
really know where to
contradicting
fight
myself,
together, and they
and my
just
opponent
all
is
lose
that
duels.
7 ratio
This is
chatter.
genuinely such like SEN made it seem like this was not a difficult situation.
Mods, figure out what he
to get
means.
out of. It's very
Figure out what they mean.
They just made that look like it was ABC Valorant.
Yeah, a little bit clowned on. Fury just got. Joen just draws so much aggro as he pushes on the side. Yeah,
Gonna be sick to my stomach.
They've had to retake
What
on the same
happened to
side
my Furia?
hundreds and hundreds
Don't
of
let
times. They know how
Furia
hard it is to
turn
actually find
out
success in a round like this. Weird moment there from Furia.
to be like
to start this series looks squeaky clean now. They look a little bit
KC
ragged.
2024 kickoff.
He's just ahead.
They
What
win
does this
EMEA,
swing with the
and
stinger
after
try to
that,
say?
Yeah, I don't think so. So pressure onto Redux.
fucking
backside, but look at how
head in
fast
the
he goes
ground.
into support.
Relay Bolter is going to get flattened. That's a right click from Alums. He just
Thank
gives
you
him
for the
drive-by.
1 bit.
This is okay. This is a game of Valorant. Pushing now in towards C.
Yeah, Jonah was hoping he could get some help there, but no one was able to get him back sight, so he's just caught
Just
in that
say-
cage.
just
Gets
say
killed by the
hello.
Classic. You've got
You-
2
you
SMGs
can say hello.
recovered right now from Furia. There's a flank and long from Jerwin. He's got the Outlaw. He's going to have to Oh, just hope someone walks into him at this point.
I am Korean, so I have to think. Mr. Potato Head is fucking clearly cheating.
Down straight away.
How is German supposed to do anything from here? His teammates are caught up behind that smoke.
Yeah, Alum tries to get that timing, isn't able to do so, and Koala wants to flash for something, but he's caught.
No!
A nice retake there from Sen. Look, there were a couple weak players there for Furia, and a couple of them still didn't have good
I will
weapons,
not. I'm manifesting.
I can't help but feel like
Hello.
Furia had the right idea, but the wrong players in the
Been a big
spots to
Cortasia
execute
fan
it.
since he was on
Like if you had
IBR.
Koala
I
in
fuck with
the smoke
Cortasia.
here with a flash to fight the
He's
guys
very
in spawn,
precious.
That's one thing, but he's just playing.
Thank you for the
around
penny.
Sight, so he's really not able to accomplish anything. That swing from spawn is just dry from Allen,
it's.
so he goes down to
I'm
the
so
second player
torn.
there. And while
They're
that's all
two
happening,
wolves
German
inside
makes his
me.
way up long, like, again,
And
I like the idea of fighting forward. That's fine, but
They're going at it.
wrong
And
personnel
it's
to get that
one
accomplished
wolf
properly.
is advocating for
Shaw looks super frustrated. after
hatred
that early.
towards Sentinels, and the other one
Look at
is.
this fast break into mid.
But the players
How much
didn't
are they
do
looking to
anything
force the issue
wrong.
now as this toxic string slows them up?
There's still a lot of damage.
I want the players to do well, but I don't want Sentinels to do well. Hello! Guess.
Basically full armors for everyone on Furia.
Guest out.
Because he lost.
Guest out.
Taking a lot of damage.
W Alice stream. I'll be here for the rest of the year. Just kidding.
Belatedly. There's no flank pressure because you have.
That would be horrible.
Pretty important if you want to play that slow.
You have Redux pushed all the way down C long.
Alice is the alpha and the
Right
omega.
now, concerned a little bit about Garage, of course.
I'm
because Furia has
omnipresent.
shown so much presence there, but as time is
Let your hatred
ticking
free. The
down,
players
they
cannot
have the
hear
right
you.
idea with getting more players.
But it's
over towards
like-
this A side of the map, at least for now. But Furia on the silent double back.
With what utility breathing here.
This will
Cortez
be.
having to get a train of this.
This will be taken into consideration when they have to trial for other teams next
Furia was
year.
still searching
And
for a
it's,
side
I
to
just
hit.
hate the fact that
The
Rob
toxic
Moore
screen
is
alone,
sapping
put them off the idea of hitting B.
the youth's energy
I mean, they spent so heavily to try and get into Garage. Now Redux
to
might be
prove
picked. This
his
is pretty
ass,
uncomfortable. He is the solo player
quote
on this side of
unquote,
the map, and
right.
cleaned out and swung in Artazine. That gives Furia a fighting chance in this round.
That smile looked so difficult. It
I'm
was.
just looking at EU in spawn. He really just doesn't.
I
have
don't
to do
smile. I don't like to
anything.
smile. I'm a
You know, he can
stoic
just
person.
Take a little bit of.
I've never
Yeah, apparently loses a
shown.
little bit
I've never
early. He
displayed
reveals himself
emotions.
now.
Well, it's a lot of info.
You've been ready for the stream
Do
to
they
end
just
since
ignore
map
and go
2 of the
forward?
last
Yeah, that
game.
seems to be the plan.
Yeah,
Fast
because I was forced to watch. I can't even remember.
Some sharpshooting from Artazine. Now you can get active. Johnny's looking for it, but the weapon.
Oh, by the way, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you.
Massive there in that clutch. I know.
Who fucking played?
Getting onto the board. Man,
Crew.
They really worked the map. I was worried.
Crew 100 Thieves.
That kill from Redux as they pushed into their trip on that seaside, but they managed to recover.
Yeah, Artson really comes up with a high impact
Yeah.
kills late in that round.
You described
Gets
that
the
perfectly,
delayed
Taylor.
trade
I
there
just
onto
hate
Redux after
that.
pinging him out, and then this kill was crucial. That's a 1v. That's a round deciding.
Like
1v.
a house
Connected
fly?
That shot, but misses the first, and then Artson's really sharp with
What
it.
are your thoughts on Crew?
All right, Furia on the board now, but guns in the hands of Sen.
They look like.
To hand for Jonah P. No spam through into lobby this time.
I think 100 Thieves played really well against
He
them
has been getting
today.
at least one every time.
And
Garage so far.
it looked like they rely on all these individual hero
Definitely
moments a lot.
Furia are
Like
just
either
trying to
Les
make a
popping off,
whole lot of
or like
individual
Dante
plays
making
to
an insane entry move,
back into the
or
round, but it's
Sadok
actually
going
just
crazy in a clutch
further
moment.
digging the hole
But
for the
then,
guys who
in
are still
terms of
alive.
like what they
I
want
mean,
to do earlier
you have
on, they
Kovalnev
don't
getting
know how
into
to really
Garage
adapt
first,
quickly
goes down to
because they kept
Cortez,
running into
really late
Team
trade
Latino's
attempt,
op
he's able
and
to
just
just
doing
get
the
the
same
second.
shit, but on the other
Doesn't
side
have to
instead
adjust
of
his
thinking,
crossover
okay,
at all.
like
He's
where
already
is
just
this
ready for that
operator going
second
to be?
engagement, and then with all that happening, he was like, well, maybe I can walk through B off of a timing. We desperately need to kill somewhere, and
I
it's
don't
being
know.
watched
I haven't
from
touched this
guys.
game or watched this
And now Sen
game
do not care about
seriously,
giving up A.
locked
They
in
are just
in a while.
going to play this for the retake.
I wonder if it's a.
They played a lot less like a swallow gnats today, it felt like.
Cypher in the comp, so they can work the map and play
This
slower.
is the analysis we tuned in for. Yes.
You know,
I'm qualified to give you guys analysis.
Crazy push down mid, like such pace.
overwhelming defenders.
They were taking so much space on the map.
And this is a map where defenders are spread more thinly than usual, right?
It's just a swarm of gnats.
Yeah, it's not explosive.
2 pennies.
In terms of
we're going up.
Taking the space early on around
we're
like this,
going up
with the density of util.
Yeah.
Gnats?
So we're just gonna.
My Russian general
Fury
goat.
Just get beat up in the early stages and.
Don't tell me SEN are having a fucking comeback.
At the end of the round. They get
I don't want that scoreline to be 3-1.
Does wonders for that burgeoning economy.
I don't want that scoreline underneath Sentinels to be 3-1. I need that shit to be 2-2.
Pretty viable here. As yeah, it looks like they.
I still haven't listened to that K-pop Demon Hunter song like in full length. Damn you, John KD.
See how it plays out now. Round number 5 coming at you. This time a little bit more proactive towards that C long, but yeah, a lot of this util.
Locust, Swarm,
the game
Valorant.
Long sight lines as well are a problem.
Valorant Genesis Edition.
Obviously wants to get that orb, but he's very, very scared of getting spammed right now. And
watch the movie. I don't want to.
Right, it is an orb going over to Kuala, but
it took a lot of time. But you know what? They did it.
There was some acrobatics involved.
So there's a drone reclearing shot here from Jonah, which is at a pretty nice timing.
Don't have a desire to sit for like 2 hours listening to a bunch of 3D models sing about.
So he doesn't spot this cohort of Fury players.
With all this silence and the drone not
I don't know.
actually getting the ping there. Look like send back up.
Okay, I don't care about K-pop. And it's like the premise is like K-pop-fying like old Korean culture.
Sliding around, trying to stay alive, but eventually brought to his knees by Alim. Now you got the players to work with for Furia. It's going to be a tough side to retake.
So are you planning to watch K-pop Demon Hunters before the second one comes out? If there's a second one,
holds up in the heat pretty well. I'm going to be honest with you.
I'm going to freak out.
Theft a little bit problematic to try and play back into it. John versus Artazine. The mastermind versus the young protege.
Nice.
Artazine with the health advantage, and he's on the line.
What a great round pickup. That was Jerwin,
Expedition
being able
33.
to get rid of
How is there a
run it back Phoenix going
I
in,
didn't
but his
even
position
realize
is
that
spotted out
fucking
anyway.
Squid Game
Sen
had
tried to get
3
into the site
seasons.
To assist him. That is
3
crazy moment from
seasons.
Nerve. That we didn't catch the first time, just teleporting to Graffiti to shoot someone in the back. But
dude,
that's
does this guy have like hacks in hell?
I don't know, like, I don't think we need K-pop Demon Hunter 2.
He was kind of going crazy down there, but he was still isolated, so even that nuts 2-piece was
Yeah,
not
like,
enough.
the second season, the third season came out, like, back to back.
Jerwin, classically with an outlaw in this round, it's not the most apportioned weapon against a fully
I think the third one is when, like, they have a character named Thanos, and he's like a drug head.
That garage position.
And he's like doing drugs throughout the game.
Slowed down though by a snake bite. Let's listen to the Fury of comms. How do they put this together?
Guys, check your teams. Check your teams. It's for daily stand-up, please. Guys, accept my invite. Accept my please. I need to know. I need to know exactly how many people will be attending this stand-up. Please. I'm ready for swag!
I'll push you left or I'll push you left. They're gonna try to push me on L. Get out, guys. Yeah. Or do whatever you want, bro. Just ace.
This sprint is over.
Hold my push back. I think we're dead. Nice, Toro. One to speed. I said just ace. Fucking Terminator. You see window. He tapped. Garage. Yappa.
We don't need Demon Hunter 2. We need Minions 34, Rise of Group Part 7, and now you're speaking my language.
Also, kind of what we were talking about back on Split,
yeah, he's
just how
top from
intentional
Big
the
Bang.
communication is from Furia and how much of a large piece of their efficiency in rounds is coming from EU. He's just so direct
All tickets
with the
ready
plan
for
the
review,
team there.
no blockers.
And within that, Alum
At
just
Snail
like their
Gang.
young
Status update, please?
superstar player that's going to
Question
go
mark?
around and try to kill everyone. He
Fuck
also knows that
you,
in that
you
situation,
filthy
all right, yeah, if
project
they're all playing for
manager.
the
I
lockdown,
spit in
I
your
can be the
direction.
one guy in sight. I can try to catch them off. Get
What's
a
your
couple kills,
favorite
that
K-pop
classic,
group?
like, there's a couple
Who's
seconds
your
before everyone
bias?
gets to tan,
Bren?
and then you stand close.
I
Surely
don't.
no one is standing in
My
this trying to
K-pop
kill us,
knowledge
but
stopped
he
at
killed everyone
21.
early as hell, so
As
it
in,
didn't
like,
even
it stopped
matter.
at 2007
But
when
you
it
can
was
just
on the
see
rise.
the
Thank you for
mini-map,
the 1 bit.
Based on the game plan that EU is
Guys,
giving
can you
them,
update your
how
line
they are
items in a
all
loot
getting
meeting tracker,
into the right
please?
spots to
Please.
play around it. It's just
Guys.
so efficiently done.
I hate to remind you, but
a chance to dip into the Furia comms is that they tend to read their opponents really well based on utility cues.
now we're just trauma
I
dumping.
feel like that's something that
I'm
they're
gonna go
able to
get my
construct
food. I'll be right back.
potential scenarios really effectively based on kind of what they see. Like, oh, there's a dog on this side of the map. Like,
Yeah, you know, it's exactly that. Oh, there's lockdown. They're going to use it. Don't care. We're just going to Hunter's Fury. Play time. Doesn't matter. And then Alan's like, well, okay, I'm just going to stay. He doesn't even need to call it. He's just
Does whatever.
I'm a duelist. I'm going to stay in. I'm going to kill them.
Alim's dream. He's having a pretty good game so far at 6-4, and yeah, just basically tore through Sentinels on B. That necessitated, pardon me, a timeout there from Ewok to try and just get things simmered down. 3 rounds on defense, not so shabby early on here in this first half. Can they build on it?
I'm surprised we've never seen Alex with a cast on the right arm in the coach's booth, you know? You would think after all these years with Paper
All the
Rex,
desks
there would have
murdered?
would have happened at least once.
I reckon he wouldn't dare put a cast on. He would just tough it out.
So this time going for a little bit of an aggro play towards A with the Jerwin Hero Rifle, but they do not want to overcommit. This is just going to route Furia away. Do they want, I mean, they certainly don't want to accelerate elsewhere, which is always a possibility when you feel some of that early presence, especially finding out that there's a hero rifle on that side of the map, but it's a bit more patient from them.
Diabolical walk-up. Can they, like, yeah, they can't really flash
which,
this
by the way,
fight wall.
Artson did not leave a trip on the A side after they got any of that space. Do they know?
No, yeah, he tripped B
Oh.
instead.
What?
Actually,
Oh,
goal.
yeah, and Jonah
I
gets
paused
super
the
because
game.
of that, but luckily
Accident.
Nerve doubles back, and they're able to collect the kills regardless.
The weapons are better. Cortez can't actually push off this B side.
Wait.
Because of that pretty deep trip.
Losing after timeout?
Doubles back and deals with him.
Could have been.
Could it be the Furia are back?
Because of the lack of trip there, but.
Yeah, it's just one of those interesting rounds where
I
like,
can't believe
Odyssey
that it stopped
just
in
chooses to bury
2007.
his trip
Well,
location. That also implies a
it
little
also
bit about where
started to
Furia
get
ended
a
around
little
like that.
too
Well,
hectic
honestly,
for
could have just been
my
heavily calming about a plan
my
or
own
doing
personal
something else,
preference of
and you just
music.
kind of forget to do that.
I don't really
occasionally.
like music like that.
Your brain can only handle so much at any given moment.
Wonder Girls,
You know?
Shiny Girl
Pretty close though,
Generation,
but
or
Odyssey
Big
just turns
Bang.
around and
I
asks the
liked
threat of the
21.
Malta Sheriffs. Clean stuff. Furia need to find that composure in a very. It's been a roller coaster of a series. I wouldn't even say the maps themselves have been close. Some close rounds, sure, but
Not
no,
when
it's
the
been one of these
VP's
teams
telling
who
you
are
you're wasting your
battery.
time because some senior range.
John too slow. Yep, he doesn't even realize Alam has crossed over. That relay ball hit him hard. Flashing to the back of the site. No, couldn't see the wood for the trees apparently.
Everyone
Still
take a
able to
deep
find
breath.
2 massive kills, and that shuts the door in this round virtually straight away.
What kind of
that's
music
some
do you
illegal
listen to,
gameplay.
Aga?
Inspect the PC. I can't. How does he get the second?
I
one?
like-
Paranoid up. Does not see anything.
I genuinely like all
Maybe we'll
music,
see it from his one of those weird things where you see
but
his point of view and it kind of
I'm
catches a
very,
glimpse or
very
something, but-
particular with what kind of sound
neon
and
sister
noises
as
I
well, so I don't know
let
if that was
into my
until
eardrums.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty common that the neon is just
If
gonna
there
throw
are
out
any
some
instruments that are like
plat as well.
I thought it was like I thought it hit on.
Jonah
Oh
Peanuts.
yeah, he did throw a close up. I think on John. It was
If there are
heads
any
up as well for
noises
John
or
just
like
to
sound
check
effects
that
in a
left side.
track
It
where
was
I
either
don't like,
spammed
I
it or
don't
maybe
like
he just
that
saw,
song
like, the judge
immediately.
peeking out a little bit.
But
or
the
something
piss
like
jar.
that.
Through the fast lane just to check that corner and back. Yeah, John just.
Yeah, dubstep is hard to listen to. Any Russian drill or like
That's the opt to do it.
trance-esque
I've seen this guy do some
music
filthy- Oh no.
is really, really bad
Can't
for
say it on
me.
air. That's messed up, bro. Yeah, we're doing that.
Are you a fan of jazz
you
rock,
love that-
Alice?
that
I
leg
like
recall.
jazz. I like classical music as well. I like instrumental
John
music.
gets spammed down there.
I like quiet music. I like like alternative,
Glimpse of that's a sick reaction.
more calm,
I mean,
like
he's
you know, like
go
the
down there.
typical
That's crazy.
sound or music you think of when someone says, "I like indie music." That's like the type of music I like.
Oh no.
He's 007.
And I like rap a lot.
Well, not a crazy amount of damage, but Nerve and Alum are both tagged up a little bit. Is this the kind of moment where you just want to push around long and circumvent that Viper's Pit? They're at least threatening it, showing that. I like the setup from Sen as well, just getting Redux to peek over the smoke.
I'm about to travel to the US in New York City.
Sideline with the paranoia seems like
to get my ass in one site.
So Furia.
Yeah, I mean, maybe if Koala Noob had an ult, you could challenge this Viper's Pit, but that is not the case.
Slowing down into the ult.
Just talk to him and zoomer.
A little nerve-wracking.
And like fucking check him first. Like aura check him first.
That's a pretty big yeah, that's a pretty high impact kill, and that's going to activate the
Start
acceleration
info mogging him.
Sight. Jonah, stopping power in spades, and the spike's going to go loose. This is problematic. He's going to check top box. He got the dink on Nerve as well. Paranoia's not even going to stop this guy. He's going to hold
Can
M1
you give me an example?
He's got a sixth sense about where Nerve
about
is
like
gonna
my
turn
music?
Up. Bro,
well, here's
no
like a
way.
spectrum, I'll tell you.
Dismantling Furia there.
I like Rihanna. I think Auntie, her very last album, that she released 10 fucking years ago.
Pretty good.
It's like one of the
anchoring these sites.
one of the most like sophisticated and well designed and composed album.
These kind of rounds down and keep Furia out.
And I really like Frank Ocean as well.
Sentinels get within
Coincidentally, both of them haven't released any music since 2016.
Doesn't matter.
Fucking save me.
Hey, got another frag as well.
Jonah just locks that.
I like music like that, and I like.
It's the following of the TP.
I like the 2008 Kanye West.
Obviously wants to get
And also, I like Donda.
Also, like a little bit late on that swing.
Rihanna's kind of goated. She's fucking
Odin,
like
but
turbo
even when you are
goated.
double swinging onto the Odin, it feels like it doesn't even matter what pace you play at. You just die anyway.
You need to. Like,
Does the meat fall off the bone on the mozzarella stick? I can't do the pull. It's not pulling.
Well. Okay, Koala Noob is to run it back. Jonah eventually falls, but at what cost? Here's what I'd ask Furia.
I like Scissor too.
Nerve went for the teleport into spawn, but Jerwin picks up the angle. Artson with all those kills is going to get the information across the map, but then neural theft. Oh my god.
Just before the second neural theft ping comes in, Jerwin picks up the line with a jump pick. That is sick.
And I like,
well, we are tied.
I like
Listen,
Joji.
It's one of those moments where Furia do what we were talking about
Pink
earlier,
guy,
where they
not
pop
Frank.
into an area of the map right at the beginning of the round.
I don't know, I just have like a very, very mid, like a 20 whatever year old white frat boy.
It also felt like, in terms of Furia's calling there, even though they find out that the Odin is in that position, they just do not stop. They don't make an adaptation to that. They decide to just activate the strat anyway. And look at how that went. Their Neon goes down. The Phoenix ult got absolutely nothing accomplished. I feel like that might be a
People
moment
randomly put on a ton of Frank Ocean as background music in a stream. Yeah.
Teleport into spawn as well, so it just feels they just feel like we just have to.
But I also really like
have to do it anyway.
Rock and roll, like the 80s and the 90s, English and American rock and roll. I really like that.
On the A side of the map.
I know you have AC/DC.
This Jerwin off
like Metallica,
so yeah, really good.
Guns N' Roses.
Right. Okay, Adam's going to get in finding two very quickly though. That LG.
I have like a playlist of all like the Journey.
I like that kind of music as well. Layer to get into the back site there. You see Koala Noob flashing on the left side of default, and then Alum is able to slide over on the right.
I'm not gonna answer that.
Opposite, sorry.
Seven ratio.
Same
because
idea.
that man has currently been convicted as a murderer.
Running around with the LG.
Of a child.
Deploying drone.
Erica?
Okay, he's going to be picked out by the drone, just trying to slow things up. Give it a shocker. He was dead in the water there. Still, he's got a redundancy of teammates for now, at least. Swing there with the ult for Koala Noob.
And I like
does the dirty work. Clean up is good. Furia.
I like instrumental music.
Feels like Nerve has kind of been that guy.
Like modern instrumental music, like
high impact kills.
Like New Job-ish.
Really well.
R.I.P.
Yeah, and this is that moment where Alum is able to slide out on the left side. There was a prior flash.
Now check him out.
Koala.
Koala Noob just cheering him on there. Able to find the third.
Everybody just paranoid.
Strokes. Yeah,
I
fuck with them.
The site, paranoia is so
the Marias.
powerful.
Yeah.
I need to get you in
and I even like emo rock too.
Last round of the half here. Jonah Peak still with the Odin in hand though. Redux also picking up.
I just can't.
Well, because he's got no other choice.
I can't do like.
That's still pretty good in Garage.
Heavy metal or like black metal Like the one where they
Fury
just
maybe wanted
scream.
to get the orb to EU. It's close to that Hunter's Fury,
I
but
can't.
they do not even want to risk.
Do you listen to
tapping
any
an
game
orb
soundtracks?
against the potential spam, and definitely not spam of an Odin, though. Playing C-Long with that is not really common.
No,
but
I listen to a lot of
you never
anime.
know. Feels like Jonah has just been at the right place at
Background
the right time.
music.
9 times out of 10 with the Odin spam.
Or like
so.
the OST, the album track of an anime movie.
He has not been spamming that like early round lobby angle. He might hear though. That could be delicious.
Furia right now are absolutely lacking in map
I was an
info.
emo girl
They
in middle
don't know
school,
what's
and
going on in
yeah.
mid, and they've
There
got
is a
no
little
control
emo
towards
girl
A.
inside
They
of
haven't outgrown
everyone.
yet, to be fair. Yeah,
Whether you're a
exactly. So they're
35-year-old
going for this
man,
later
there's an
round
emo
reclear.
girl inside you.
And do Sen try to play this
With
aggressively against the drone?
wet
or is
and
this just a
wild black
fallback to side?
coal liners. Oh my gosh, Jerwin.
2 for Jerwin. Early
As
warning
her
alarm raised, and now 2
eyeliner,
players already for
her
Sentinels
lip
embedded
liner,
in this A-side
everything.
crossfire
Her
setup.
brows.
So good from Sen. Look, monster play from Jerwin. And how can you crack this site at 25 seconds left in a crossfire? And
Dear
Jonah is
Maria, I'm coming with you.
Just to spray through those boxes.
It's got to be
Wait.
chalked for Furia, man.
Nerve might challenge first, but he's actually seeing the short pick.
Wow, Nerve is just on point.
Too much leg
Dear
shot by Jonah
Maria,
there.
come
You just
in.
walk into sights and shoot people in the head.
Sometimes
I got
you
your
get missed,
picture.
and that is a detriment to your round winning
Something comes
success.
someday. Coming with you.
With John Madden's back in the
Dear Maria, count me in.
Cortisia and Redux, who are
Banger.
doubled up here. Don't forget, we are
Banger.
trying to retake A.
EU's got his Hunter's Fury miles
There's a
away
story
at the
in
moment.
the moon.
Another one. Redux tries to take the draft, and that will end the round. Hunter's Fury from EU. Get Furia ahead by a
Banger.
nose. 12 rounds in, 7 rounds for Furia.
Listen, if that was a ranked game. If I were Jerwin, I know what I'd be thinking about my teammates in that crossfire right now.
That's a different song.
It's pretty unfortunate that neither of them can get a kill here.
Hey there, Delilah.
But it's a timing
What's
thing.
it like in New York City? You fucking left me.
Let's go. Who's daddy? Trick question. It's me.
You know what? I wasn't going to answer it anyway. So I feel like it's a trap question.
Damn, I didn't know Nerve was like that. I thought Nerve was kind of just a chill little mild-mannered guy.
Right. Well,
I had no idea.
With that very important question, answered,
You
we're
look
gonna come
so
back to the
shitty.
second half of Haven. Remember, playoffs on the line for these two teams. Will it be Fury or Sentinels? Keep it locked.
What do you think the word
The
was?
evil version of Heyday of Delilah.
Don't tempt me.
Brent should go on America's Got Talent. I think Brent could be a good singer. I think Brent could be a great voice actor. I'm a sheep apparently because I love the latest Geese album. Oh, I'm talking to Alice. I hope I become the next Harry Styles. People just love to dog on people who just like things that a lot of other people like. Because they want to like they want to prove something, or like they want to prove that they're different. Like, oh, I'm different. Like, fuck you. I know you enjoy this, because if you don't, you're not human. Like, just admit and be glad that a lot of people like this certain piece of media. Like, why do you have to be on a fucking high pedestal being like, nah. Actually, in that album, in my own musical, unwarranted, unasked for, unprompted opinion, I think it's dog shit.
Underway on the
And here's a reason why.
Sentinels fighting for the guaranteed playoff spot.
Yaps, but at the end of the day, I actually don't have a proper reason. I just don't like it because a lot of people like it.
Qualifying scenarios, it's going to be curious. That was romantic, and honestly, I'm here for it.
There's been a lot of bromance in the
It's
Howling
because they're
Abyss
getting more
little
popular
region
with
here
their
where the
most
players are
recent
at, Mitch.
albums, so
With
people
the-
are like
Jonah
doing the
P.
counter
Hezia
cult.
Carter,
Yeah.
who's been smooching.
The pheromones and the masks, they've all been
No,
sort
I
of
gotta say,
percolating out there. I
being
get
in
it.
Howling Abyss right now, we're
But there's a
chilling on the
song-
couch, but this is a high-stakes game. This is for playoff qualification.
Yeah,
straight up.
And this is going to get you.
Maybe don't play that song when you're going anywhere near an airport drive.
Difference between these two sides. Will be charged with Solo holding the side, but the push out of look. Sua's going to be too fast. He's pinned. He needs to see an acceleration here from Furia. He's low, somehow still alive. Looking for a recon ping that he doesn't get, but he's able to reposition through this smoke.
The pace that Furia got back in to help EU at was crazy. I thought he
Trinidad
was
is the song in
absolutely fine. He
question.
had
Yeah, I'll
only
make
a
sure
trick
to
towards
remove that
short
from
to
my
try and
playlist.
play around to survive, but instant smoke to help him, and Qualanoob is dialed on this angle. Is there anything showing?
I think he
don't think
knows
so. I mean, if he has
Redux
a
is
rifle,
there.
yeah, but with a pistol,
He is
doesn't
fully tucked.
know.
There is a there is a bit of a obviously a crossfire
He
here.
doesn't know, but he thinks.
There's no
Pepe,
close A main presence
laugh.
here either. I think they're waiting on Cortesia to get this ground.
Qual's like he has to be there.
No, he's not wrong. Okay, Fury are ready for this. Here comes the fast play. Qualanoob, great reaction. No time to deploy the flash, but that's
Ooh,
fine.
the
His aim
trades are
did enough
too
work.
good from
Here's the secondary
Sentinels.
swing,
Oh.
though. John and Jonah getting it done.
Oh, that's so awkward.
It might
for
be
EU
difficult for
being
Furia to
really
win
close
if
on
they
default
lose
box
this pistol
Arsenal
round
to
too,
1v2.
which I think they will.
And it's done, actually. Sen just shooting better on that
I'm
pistol.
also
Yeah,
partial
on the
to
re-entry,
Taxes and
There was
Husbands.
nothing from Furia
But
to
basically
really
every song is at
re-clear
worst just
short,
good.
You know, off the timing, because EU had prior uses.
This band is
when they
like
were
an enigma.
executing on short.
The,
And
their
I
their
believe
name
that
is
Sen are just
Geese,
able to pop back in before he was able to get that
and
refresh.
they have a song named Taxes and Husbands. How are you
And they're
hanging
just
on,
not
Babu?
able to
I'm doing
deny
great.
All the players from Sen
All
just
the
running in
good,
together.
all the good people of your Bren
To be fair, I think
Bren
Cortesia might stand up
Empire
like that if he sees the last Tunky in the
have come
top
out
time.
and supported me
It was an important round.
throughout this
He's just a man full of passion.
That's
and
it. I
energy,
love it.
a love for life.
painfully long day.
You got to walk up here on A main from Fury pretty early on to test.
Yep. And just koala orb harvest time.
And there's no way these locals are.
I'm not as high as
John, he knows, and he is just going to tuck and play this safe.
Yep.
Bren, let's
Should be an
rise
easy outcome for
up.
Sentinels to even up the game.
Rise.
Now, all of Fury have corralled
Family. Family.
Except for the presence here in
Family.
Garage. Could have been destabilizing.
Family.
Cortesia finds
Merc.
some
Family.
solidity in his aim.
Yeah, couple
Grunticus.
kills. The guys in window shot that turret, so Artson could get the swing there, and hey, they're able to get a second one, but you know. that was
Yeah,
just
you
Cortez
should
in
get
the
your
shot, so
you should
not
get
a
your
huge
first
deal,
name
and Sen
tattooed
will
on
be
your
able to
knuckles.
get
I
a
think it'd be
pretty
really cool.
Serious buy on this bonus.
I think you'll get a lot of female attraction.
Okay, bro.
5 points.
Phase sniping. Hello. Nice round here. Even game. In out of
Why are
sight
you
of
question
the
marking
series.
me?
There's smiles on faces, but I can guarantee you the tension is starting to climb.
This could be a
I
massive
paid
momentum builder
about-
for Sen. If they win this round right here, break the Furia economy.
About 1 ounce
I can
of
see how
my
they get
attention
quality value
out
this
of
half. He has
10
a real
pounds
quiet game.
on
For a
today's
bonus round buy, this
co-stream.
one's pretty sick.
I hope
Taking
everyone
a
knows
lot
that.
of space up mid off that drone, and the
I'm
defenders
gonna
need to smoke
take
it off. So now they know
a
the
good
players from Sen
ratio.
could be tucked
Yeah.
really close, and they could just burst onto this site. With
But
such fast pace that
I'm
if you're
getting
trying
the
to
hang
anchor
of the
it, you could
stream
just be
thing.
completely torn to shreds.
I like this. Furia adjusts to a double face. instead of
Good
crossfire to better
ratio.
deal
Okay,
with the rush
7
from
ratio. I need you to back up. That's
Straight
my
down, nice for
husband.
Qualanoob. That's important. Flash out just to confirm.
No more,
That's
no
an
more,
E. Next
no more
up to the
role
plate.
playing.
Almost found a double spray down there, but John barely took any damage in the end.
Yeah, at least
I'm
one for one. That's
feeding
enough.
off of
Almost to get
Josh's
into this
viewers.
site, and Koala's trying to pick up the pace to assist.
PSA agents when I drive through.
Will also active. Qualanoob finds his second kill off the round. That might well be enough here. Alim, though, awkward, very awkward spot to be stood in. But Jonah P gets rained down upon him by Artazine. Furia here. That is an important
I
round to fight
need
into.
these two
Remember,
teams
that's the
to
Sen
make up
bonus.
their fucking
Kind of seemed like that
minds
poison cloud that went up from John as well. Assisted
on
the
whether they
defenders
want to
a
be
little bit,
good
being
or
able to
bad.
wrap around sight towards default.
Yeah, there was like, there was so much
Wait,
blaze wall
oh
and,
wait, I don't know why I
the
thought
fast
Alice
lane
was
up to
typing also.
Yeah, without him just able to cross all the way to the
Count-
right. But I will
count
say,
Schmear.
I really like a couple things that Furia did in this round. After they
Count-
had to
Grandpa!
kinda acquiesce the
Grandpa,
close
come
space
on!
B to
How'd you
into
get out of
it,
bed?
They positioned themselves in backside knowing that they could get popped on. And so
Yesterday was a
all the way
super
back at
fast day,
Gong,
but
and he
today's
kills
the
German
longest day of
because he
all
gets into
time.
that
You've been
safer
doing
position.
great.
And then
I am
Alan
holding
gets
on.
into A to defend.
I'm
Sen
doing
getting into
it.
the site just after EU, and Koalas are so fast. All right, well, also Cortesia just that's a pretty good spam.
Just wallbanged him down. And look, having a Cypher on the A site means you actually don't really have to interact with this lurk wall.
Is Bren still in
Just play
chat?
passive deep in A.
You're
Don't worry
empowered
about,
by
oh, push up into
mozzarella.
A long and get in for
Yes.
a lurk wall. It could be
The
someone anywhere.
sticks.
No. Play deep in the site, behind util, camera into sewer.
The sticks.
And Bob's your uncle.
And with that judge out of play, Sen will be
Sorry,
lots
Bren's
safer when
messaging
getting in some
me.
of these close quarter areas if they do want to try and go back towards garage late or something. But
He's
at the moment, they are
distracting me.
Super stacked up towards A, and Koala wants to get there in time to help Artzine if this execute does come through.
Might try and swing off the trip. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, yep, that old chestnut. Been in the game for many, many years.
Yeah, and they can't break it in time. So
What did he
actually
just
gets
say?
pinged up, and the kill is as free as it gets. But Cortesi is able to activate his lurk timing.
Guys, what would you do if I got, during the co-stream period, I get a crypto scam ad? Would you guys be mad if I take the deal? Oh,
Get some spam, that's sick.
my professor, my professor is laid face down on the ground with holes in his head.
That tech.
Get that bag, I guess.
On this map especially, yeah. On that A site almost all the time. Honestly, it's valid anywhere.
Did Slapos just get like Thanos?
They've got like barely any presence off the site.
Slapos got abducted.
He traded here, he does. And now John has to step out of mid-window. Up close, Neural Thefto going to show him up. And Artisan, sick round from him, honestly.
Fire, dude.
Gets the kill on Joe and off the trip. Comes back in. Beautifully done. The Blaze
Wireless coin to the moon. Guys, please purchase my coin. It's the next Dogecoin. It's the next Bitcoin.
Oh, I like that we get to see this stuff.
Yeah, just slow on the brakes so Artson gets a free one.
Nothing special about it.
I swear Mitch has a tone.
Just love to see that.
Of like medieval days, medieval time idioms.
Oh, and it's not spam. EU is holding a line.
There's no smoke there. He just gets out in the open. The panic when the wall comes in, honestly. Like
again, yeah, you're not smoking for that because your planter normally just stays tucked and can't be seen. Unless there's a blaze wall.
All right, pace mix up for Furia.
Do they still pay you if none of us fall for it?
Down long, but just contacting multiple players.
Ooh, go time. Joe and Doe wants to take the slide. He's ready for it. Flash is good. Qualanub's able to take the trade at the very least. Artisan, well, he's on the camps.
Oh my God, he gets a double.
Massive. Oh, look at the spike. He's
EU is
You've
crazy.
got this garage control, which now means that your Viper
EU is crazy. I don't know how people can do that with Sova.
This is falling apart rapidly for Sentinels.
In one of our Valorant stacks once, I realized at the end that I've been listening to a single song on repeat for 4 hours.
We see anyone.
That's my favorite activity to do. I remember when I was little, not little, like when I was in middle school,
your condition now because
what is going? Oh my!
My room, the wall, I shared with my parents' room. So whatever I would listen to, my mom could hear all day, every day, and I do this thing where if I like a song, I can listen to that song on repeat till I get sick and tired of it.
That one went viral.
And my mom, like one day, just like kicked open my door. and was like, "Could you please stop? You're driving me nuts.
All right.
I need you to stop playing that fucking song."
Love to see that.
Now, Sentinels have won.
That's a very traumatizing memory of mine.
See, those are the kind of
and that's when I realized there was something wrong with me.
From Furia on Breeze, but we're seeing a lot of from them on Split.
Aren't you still little? Aren't you like 5'5"? Hey, little buddy, listen here.
They're completely caught off by and don't have.
I might be 5'6" inches, 6, not 5.
That as a team you haven't needed to respond to very often. You're going to.
And I'm average size actually.
Going to get jumbled. Too many players are getting caught. They don't have the perfect response.
Yeah, I love memories of when I realized I was abnormal. I have those moments all the time.
And then some like, Breeze, which we hadn't seen them play in stage 1, where maybe they're just not quite there yet.
Lotus against KRU.
Yeah.
But it's like, man, you see.
I was in the car listening to a minute 30 song out loud for 2 hours straight at least. And my parents were like, please listen to something else.
Very good on defense.
I'm sorry. When my brain... When the little brain worms latch onto my little wrinkles, in between the wrinkles they latch on, and they're like, listen to this one song 17 million times. I have to do it. There's nothing else I can do it. There's nothing else. No other action I can do.
Out of the game.
It's a fixation, yeah.
Fast pivot, excuse me, through garage, but they're going to be stalled out by the.
I have to make myself sick.
Okay, here's the push in the mid window. The push off that A side has been good so far. It's a trade.
From listening to
one
it.
Isn't bad in that situation.
I remember once in high school, a teacher told me to stop something, and I said, "Oh, I'm sorry." And the teacher said, "There's no need to be sarcastic." And a classmate of mine spoke up and said, "She's not being sarcastic. She always sounds like that."
At the same time, John wanted to get a forward position on garage, hoping they'd be more focused on that smoke. Maybe he can go for
what a fucking asshole of a teacher.
SEN just try to throw every little.
I'm sorry about that. And also, W friend.
Furia just spam them down.
No, she just.
Crosshairs on the right positions to deny them.
She's not being sarcastic. She's just neurodivergent.
For Sentinels by round here, which is likely what that timeout was taken for. So here's Cortizia with the lockdown placement. EU though wise to it. Knew exactly how to clear that out.
Man, that's just
ahead of the game.
A little awkward there.
Alan, bro, pull the knife out. Come on, man. You can.
It's, I don't know. Still, as a teacher, I wouldn't have said that to my student.
And for a good reason. This takes Furia to 3-1.
It locks them up into playoffs, just 2 rounds away from some nice
Mio, Cristo,
Pianjid, they can relax knowing they're in playoffs.
Diamanti by Rosalia.
Yeah, it'll come down to a straight up do or die for SEN if they lose today against NRG.
I don't like to listen to her music because I think she said.
So I would be.
She did say something problematic, like she kind of like looks down on South American Spanish, and she's 100%. Like she's 100% Spanish.
It's just so good.
This disruption every time there's a buy round.
Sorry.
It's absolutely filthy. Now into the relay bolt. The
And
run
then
up
that,
is there
like,
from Alan.
obviously,
Paranoia catches on to Jonah P.
that's quite disrespectful to a lot of
keep
people.
Company. It's Redux, who's managed to find his way down A main with no way to get over towards that spike.
Yep, and about as far away from a teleport as
I had a
he
psych
can be,
teacher
so
in
not
high
gonna be
school
able
who
to
was
even go
nothing
for a
if not
crazy play to pick
unique.
that
I
spike
had a
up.
teacher exactly like that.
That's it.
Man,
I would
is just a
exactly
great
describe
little
her
trap
as
play over in
nothing.
main.
What is the? Okay, so this
Wall.
is
It's the
nothing.
wall.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just the wall being activated.
But
Goes for the
unique.
spam. And then off that you have Koala.
Like
just
I
getting
went
in there.
to
Didn't even
I went to a
flash. It's just
private
straight up
Christian
double
school in
swing with Alan.
Nashville.
Yeah, there's just a gimmick for
And
every
they
round.
tear them
And this
apart. Yeah,
woman,
it's literally just the
she was
timing of
brought in to teach
wall
AP
going up.
biology
All right, spam.
and
double face.
AP
Hey, they got more than
microbiology.
they bargained for. They would've
And
been
she
happy to
was
just
from the
kill John.
university,
They
which was
would've
her,
space.
which was
They would've
attached to our
Look
Christian
at this pace again,
school.
down mid, flash out from doors. Allen pushed out a B.
Kanye is fine, right, guys?
Yesterday.
Who's going to tell them?
They do not
And
want to give Furia
she-
an opening. They're gonna
She was
need to
teaching at
string
this
5 rounds
Christian
together to stay
university
in
that was
this
attached to
game,
my
or
Christian
the playoff hopes
school.
are gonna be, like,
And the
on
thing
line
is, she
even
would
with
wear
5.
these halter tops that were very, very revealing, and she had the most obvious and the biggest boob job. Thank you for the one bit.
What is the plan? They
And
get
she
purchased
would
on hand.
bring
John falls, and now
her
Redux is really
pets
hard. Give it a
from
kiss.
home.
Paranoia's gonna come through.
And
Hunter's Fury also to try and pave the
it
way.
started
This
with
is not
her
moving for
2
Redux,
great
but he's got to
games
get out. And most of
that
the
were
times
not
Redux dodged away
neutered.
This is great from Cortizia. Look at the
And-
space that he's gotten over on the seaside of the map, just working
And
through
they
garage.
would just hump
I was-
everything.
Oh my god, that timing is
And then the
ridiculous.
next class, she brought her like tarantula, her pet tarantula, and like, and then the next time she brought her like African cockroach and put it in her mouth, and she was like, "Oh my gosh, this is how much trust we have." And I was like, "This woman is deranged. I should be
They're
scared.
losing plays, bleeding them out. In fact, it's down to EU and Koala Noob, but still no play.
Like I should absolutely be scared."
Redux barely hanging on to life here, and still no
And
commitment to a
she
spike
would like talk about
20 seconds left.
divorcing
They're in trouble.
her
They want to
husband
run, but EU
and like
with the
how it was
spam,
her like
oh,
third
no, it is
marriage.
crumbling.
But she's like, "Oh, I'm beginning to think that like I don't actually need men," and that's how the game ends. EU on 2 HP.
Furia explode in
Yeah,
a
most
playoff
normal
series,
Nashville
forcing
resident.
Sentinels to go up against the big
My
bad boss.
third grade teacher
NRG
brought
will
this
be their
giant
opponent for a
fucking
spot in our
toys
stage
to
one
class
playoffs.
once and
It
never.
was really impressive from SEN, this younger, newer team, to really
She just
take
left
Furia
it
to task on Breeze.
at school?
They destroyed them there. But Furia having that mental resolve, they get to Haven where they're a little bit more
Did she-
comfortable and they just bounce back. And it's much like we saw on Split. They just have so many amazing proactive rounds.
No, like, did
throughout
she
that
come
entire
back and
defensive
get
map that SEN were just
her pet?
not able to respond to
Turtles?
properly. And they were able to really just close that out, I feel like, in very strong fashion. This Furia team are super impressive.
They're not very default oriented. There's always like there's a gimmick, right? A setup for so many of these rounds.
So it
And we
just
observed
lived
that
in our
from the very start of
classroom,
stage
and
one, where
every
this team
week a
hit
different
the scene,
table in the class.
Already feeling super prepared, locked in on a metagame that favored them here. And
There's
as we headed over
no
to the second half
fucking
on
way a
Haven,
teacher
that's
is
where it
that
started to play off. There were
irresponsible,
payoff, right? There were
man.
multiple setups there. Koala Noob didn't
I see
have to
multiple
carry this
cars
game either
around
way. He's
Nashville with
flashing himself out of
3%er
garage,
stickers.
like a blaze wall
wall to interrupt the plant. It's the
So I'll
Phoenix
take
neutral
mix.
that honestly is doing a lot of heavy lifting for Furia here, but they know how to respond. Like EU's
Yeah,
picking
she
up
was
the
not a
angles,
bad
ready to punish the
teacher,
player,
nor
getting
she
off the
was a
spike.
bad
How are they
person.
so
It's just,
read into so many
how
scenarios?
did this
And we
woman
heard it again in
infiltrate
the
this
comms there when we
Christian
listened to
school
Furia, just
system?
how great of a caller EU is. The team is just so efficient in every round. They are so damn impressive.
It's Ode to Dryad for the Ryzen post-match interview.
She unironically
Korea just
gave you
made
guys.
playoffs, and I'm here with some of the players.
Oh my
to talk
gosh,
about
Dan is like
what the match
inside
was
my
today and the
ears.
bounce back from last
Oh, there we
week.
go.
Can I
Gave
talk
the
to you
rest of the
first?
YouTube chatters
I
a
think
chance
it
to
has
carry the
been
load
incredible to see
tonight.
you on the Neon, to see you on the duelist running it down.
What does that
was
mean?
The conversation like from last week to this week to make sure that you get the win in your.
Oh, that means that you weren't in chat. Okay. Yeah, no one typed anything.
In the conversation, that
Carry the load.
When you just gotta play our game, and that's it. No, not really like no serious.
I should
conversation
call
about it.
him.
We just show up, we play, same thing.
They
But I have a question
disappointed
for you as
me
well. When it
immensely.
comes to
It's
the Neon,
okay,
there's a lot of
Jabuz.
conversation of who's the better Neon,
You
who's the second
came
and the third
at
best.
the end. Even at the
How
end,
do
you came
Where
back.
do you see yourself there? And also, do
You're
you
the real
learn from all the
G.
Neons? How did you get better?
You're
at
the
those
flower of the YouTube stream.
I don't want to. The only thing I've like stole from other person is a judge. Obviously, watching Dambi.
She was putting vermin in her mouth like it was wintergreen
But everything
grizzly.
else is just
But she
me
was
playing the
chill.
game, me playing my Neon.
We
and
played
it's
our
the
game.
best
Yeah,
Neons in the
actual
world.
fucking resident
Probably top
sleeper.
three.
I
Me,
am
Dambi,
normal
and third, we can- third is
SpongeBob.
whoever.
I'm normal
Like Spike or
normal
something.
pants. I'm
Spike
SpongeBob
was
normal
different.
pants. I answer.
I love that. Thank you so much. Nerv, I also want to talk to you. Alim, thank you so much. Nerv,
I'm the
you secured
real
the win
Geebus.
Last week maybe didn't go your way, but it feels
A
like
Geebus.
you and there was a squad. is
You
very-
sentence
You guys
unlocked.
are very resilient, and you have been learning from the losses both in Masters and from last week. So going into it individually, what was the one thing that you were working on to make sure it went your way?
I think it's just confidence and taking like our own terms for our own fights, especially like Breeze. I feel like Breeze, I didn't really get to play much. I was on the wrong side of the map the whole time, rotating. But Haven, I kind of just started peeking, and I have a lot of fun on Omen. I think I have more reps on Omen than every other Omen player in VCT on VLR. We have to fact check that, but maybe. So yeah.
Really?
Just confidence and fun.
I love the confidence, and also.
What
for that
about
Breeze,
Mako?
did it catch you off guard? Was it the
I feel
map?
like
Was it
Mako's
just a slow
played
start?
a fuck ton
I
of
think just a slow
Omen.
start, to be honest. I think
That dude's
never,
never
like, lost
deviated
trust,
away
like,
from
lost
playing
confidence throughout the
playing
game. I
Omen.
think just a slow start and a good game plan from then, and then just like unlucky rounds and then just snowballed ults.
Pronounce Tyler.
Thank you so much, Nerv.
Clay or McClellan.
I feel like everybody
Pronounced
loves seeing
Tyler.
when you're playing the game. And I
Nerv
really
has
do enjoy all the
425 maps on Omen. What the fuck? Did the guy just play an official match every day?
But when things are going wrong, how do you make sure that the energy is always positive? Because that's
Mako was a Jet player, but that was like
things are going.
that was like
wrong,
when
you're
fucking
always gonna
Valorant was a
reset them
closed beta.
Yeah, I think we pride ourselves on like adaptability, and for us, like if we start the game fast, it's really easy to
No.
kind of keep going because everyone's
No, my
enjoying it and having a lot
Mako.
of fun. But yeah, like you said,
My goat,
maybe,
Mako clears.
Maybe, like, lose
Mako
all pistols
clears.
like we did in Santiago, or we have a bad start.
He's
then
my goat.
I think like
I will
adapting in
not
the game
alter
and
my
making sure everybody
opinion.
Just stays focused on finding the solution.
I
is,
will
like, the most
ban the
important thing. So
facts.
trying to get the boys to do that, it's pretty much like the big focus.
And my last question, I know that you guys already made playoffs, but the reps that you're getting for the regular season are really important going into that second stage. And that next match is going to be against your old team, 100 Thieves. So how are you feeling about it?
I mean, I'm gonna have fun. Like,
Yes,
I have fun every
I'm
game.
banning
It was
facts.
super fun,
Any
like, taking this game
factual
back.
statements, I'm banning.
I don't think I've missed playoffs.
Why
yet,
is
so
Josh
it's good to be in playoffs
rating
now,
me?
And now we get to have like a fun game against
Like,
100 Thieves.
I'm gonna
I don't think it's
stay
possible to get first seed, so
live.
Playing the boys, gonna have some
What's
fun. see how it goes.
up, everybody? Thank you, Josh, for the raid. Orbity, hello, are you excited for G2? I hope.
Hello and welcome back to
I hope
Match
nothing
Point.
happens.
Thank you, Dryad, for the
I hope.
awesome Verizon
I hope the
post-match interview there,
script
talking to
the
players.
universe
One
has
of the players actually joining
written
us here.
just
And we have
goes
Qual
however
joining us as well.
I
Qual,
want it
pleasure
to
have
go.
you guys here. Congrats on the victory.
Did you get a new
Before we
wig?
get into
Get in line,
shenanigans, we
buddy.
gotta go over our
That joke's
bingo
been said.
card here. You know, bingo is a
Multiple
thing that us
times.
elderly people play.
That's true.
So
That's
let's see
true.
here. We got SEN win.
Did Bren get a facelift?
That was a map
They
win.
want a map.
That was that's the thing.
I was sent
All of-
to.
Emily has this.
I was sent
like,
to a
thing.
camp
She says that
by ICE, and
he
they
doesn't
forced.
really-
Oh,
That's some weird
I blocked out.
It's weird logic.
When I woke up,
He has
I had
literally
transitioned. into a woman.
Did we get a 2-0?
Was it a 2? No,
No,
it's
2-1
not
today.
2-1 today. Oh,
2-1,
yeah.
2-1.
Do we get no? We got nothing.
I can't. I don't need any negative energy. I don't even need anyone to just speak that unspeakable.
I don't think so.
Despicable,
No,
unspeakable,
I mean, I maybe, I don't know.
unimaginable scenario of G2 L wording against Envy into the
Yelling
air.
at our producer. All right, guys. Well, we're hanging out here, having a good time, and figured we'd actually have some fun.
Bren's
with
new
the community,
skincare
talk to
routine.
the
Yeah,
people,
I'm a
'cause the
fucking
people had
caterpillar.
questions. We
Your
actually
Bren,
had some questions
that
from
Bren
some
on
of
the
our
couch right
listeners,
now is an
who
earthworm.
submitted them to
I'm a
us, and they had
caterpillar.
questions for you guys.
I'm gonna be a
Everyone
butterfly
really. So you
while
guys
his
can go
Bren
ahead and
eats
answer them, right?
shit
Kurt, I
in the
got that
ground.
right? Go ahead.
He's gonna be slurping up
Let's go
poo
ahead and
from the
run that
dirt
first one.
while I fly,
Let's see who
smelling
it is.
all these beautiful flowers.
Hey, Raph.
Look, a question for any one of the players there. Nah, just pick with just one. And for that
Oh.
player, for everybody else surrounding them, a bear is attacking you in the room right now. It's coming right at you.
What the
You've
fuck
got no
is
chance
this?
of
Do I
escaping.
need to watch this?
Now, who do you try to save first? Who do you leave?
Why am I getting
for
Ravish
forever?
ASMR'd on?
Or do you help the bear?
I got a
Did you
good
say a
answer for this
bird
one.
or
No, a bear. So
A bear.
I listened over.
That's not very nice. I'm not a nice person,
that
guys.
If you were being attacked by a bear, who would you leave
I'm
behind?
not a nice
and
person.
Who would you try to save?
That was messed up.
I mean, the first person I try to
Do
save
you
is
need
Mike.
to watch
Okay.
anything?
Alright,
No.
So, like, there's a chance there. There's a
But I'm
chance
going to
there,
run
like, it could be
ads.
done.
Is that because you think you'll be able to survive
I mean,
mutually?
he's my gym partner, so like, you know, we're working out. We're ready to fight the bear.
Free money.
I could be the black bear,
Sounds
so
good.
I need it to happen.
Same thing.
Man, I feel like we have to save our IGL. You know what I mean? Like he's got like maximum importance for us. He's up
I mean,
there.
I'm gonna leave him for last because, like, you know, he's a big guy. Like, he's like 6'5". Like, I feel like if he's going up against a bear, like, he's gonna, like, you know, intimidate it, like the lay of time while we escape. You know what I mean?
Taylor, that's very capitalist of you. I love money.
Okay, I don't know if he's at 5.
Money runs
I'm
me,
6'2". That's all I'm saying.
and I run money.
Anything's possible, Poppy. All right, let's go ahead and check out this next one. It's from Anders. Let's see what he has to say.
Hey, Anders here. My question for you has to do with crowd energy. Some teams thrive under the pressure of bandits.
Guys,
Others
I hate to
crave
do
that
this,
hometown support.
but
How
I'm
does
gonna
your
go
team deal with
offline.
both the positive and
I'm not
negative
gonna
sides of a hype
rate anyone because I'm
What it's like to play
fucking
Sentinel to match
tired
with the crowd.
and I need to go eat my pasta. But I'll be back
It
tomorrow.
doesn't matter for you guys.
Exact
I mean, yeah,
same
to be honest,
time.
It felt the same from the first time we faced them. I
Thank you
think,
for watching, everyone.
it's
Thank you
less
for
about the
hanging
crowd
out
and
with
more about, like,
me.
how we're entering the
And
server,
shout out to
'cause,
everyone.
Like EU was talking about in the interview, like when we won. Like, we're a
You
team
guys
that,
are
like, when we start
the
off
you
strong, we
guys
start off fighting
you
together,
guys
like, you
win
know, everybody's
champs
adapting, playing with each
2026
other.
in my heart.
Like, that's where we thrive.
You guys
So,
won
as long as, like,
2026 champs
everybody
Shanghai
mentally is
in
there
my
and, like,
heart.
confident and ready to play. I think,
But I'll be back
the
tomorrow.
crowd
Tune
doesn't
in.
fully affect
I'll
us.
Do you feel like that was
hopefully
the
have more
situation,
energy. But
last
thank you for
week,
the subs.
especially
Thank you
with
for the
KRU? You
bits.
guys just kinda
I was throwing
weren't
many
really
pennies at.
in it at the beginning points of the game there.
And
Yeah,
I'll
no,
see
I
you
agree.
guys
I think
tomorrow.
we just had a slow start last week.
Somebody streamed
I
a
think,
learning
like,
stack?
maybe having a
Yes,
crowd
I would
would
like
help
to
us a
watch that
little
while I
bit, get
eat
some
my
momentum,
pasta.
like a round or two.
All
But
right.
I think in like VCT America's here.
Goodbye,
I don't think there's much effect of the
everybody.
crowd, but
I'll
playing
see you
at Santiago, there was
tomorrow.
definitely
Bye
That was like the
bye.
first time I'd say that we actually felt something.